Trojan basketball, 1994-95, the opening of the basketball league tonight here at Halifax as the Trojans have traveled over here to meet these Wildcats. Of course, no one with a winning record in the league. This is the first league record for both, or the first league game for both of them. So both teams excited about opening night, if you will, and I'm sure they're both going to go out and play one heck of a ball game. Tonight, we have the starting lineups being given for UDA. We'll pick them up here in just a moment. But as Coach Forster begins yet another season with great expectations for his ball club, they have come off of a losing weekend out at Schuylkill Haven. But they're looking for bigger and better things here in the league tonight. And we'll be back with the opening tip of the 94-95 boys basketball season in just a moment. The two Bender boys are being introduced here for Halifax, and we'll pick up the rest of the Wildcats when we get the ball game underway. All right, we're ready to go. Starting for the Wildcats tonight will be the Bender boys, Jeff and Justin Bender, along with Ryan Hummel, Brian Paul, and Mark Hand will round out the starting five for the Wildcats. For the Trojans, it will be Bechtel, Carl, Laskowski, and Aaron Shadle and Jesse Painter. So the starting fives are set, and we'll see what happens here. Now, I think the Trojans are going to hungrily look for this one tonight. Coming off those two non-league losses, I think they want to avenge themselves here and get it going. So Ryan Paul will tip it off out here with Scott Bechtel. I have not seen the boys play this year yet at all. So this is my first look at the Trojan ball club, as Painter will try to chase this one down. He did so, but it's gathered in by the Wildcats. This is that Hummel. Hummel going to the hoop for two, wouldn't go down. Rebound tapped out here. Now it's going to be controlled by Bechtel. Bechtel looking for a couple. It's up and in good. Scott Bechtel with the first points of the ball game as the Wildcats get it down here to Hand. He'll drop it back outside. Now into the corner it goes. Hummel with it. They'll take it inside here for Paul, and Brian Paul gets two, and we're tied at 2-2. Should be a good ball game, I would think. Shadle, near wing over here. Good to see John Laskowski back. John had been injured last year and missed a whole lot of the season with that ankle injury, and he's back. Here's Bechtel having it roll off his hands now as Scott tried to dribble on the baseline and lost the handle on it. It'll be Wildcats inbounding. All tied up at 2-2. Justin Bender will inbound it here for, or Jeff Bender rather, will inbound it for Justin Bender. These are twins. This is Justin with it. Over there for that Hummel. Hummel dumps it inside, intended for Paul. He tries to throw it back out here, and a walk will be called first. He tried to fire it off Jesse Painter to try to save the ball from himself carrying it out of bounds, and he walked with it instead. So back with it come the Trojans. Inside here for Painter. Now back out they go for Laskowski over in the wing for Carl. Laskowski with it, dropping it back here for Shadle. He's looking for three. It's good. Aaron Shadle for three, the first three-bagger of the 94-95 season in league play for UDA. Here's that Hummel guy. He's trying to see what develops. They pass it inside here now for Hand. Hand dumps it back outside. Bender for two, or for three rather. It's good. Oh, it's going to be one of those nights. Two good ball clubs showing up here so far. It is 5-5. They've traded field goals and three-pointers. Here's Bechtel looking for two. A little bit short, but let's see. On the rebound, Carl couldn't hang on to it. And it will be Halifax bringing the ball up court. Justin Bender with it. Dumping it inside there. Now Bender's got it back again. Puts it up for two. No good. Rebound rolling around in there and controlled by Laskowski. And John's got it back again, and here he comes with it up the court. Laskowski on the right wing. Now out in front for Shadle. Back to Laskowski inside to Painter. Painter dumps it over here for Bechtel. Here's John looking for three. It's good. And it's 3 points for John Laskowski. Good job, John. It's 8-5 UD by 3. And timeout called by Leader, the coach of the Halifax Wildcats. In period 1, it's 8-5 UDA by 3. Okay, Jeff Bender will inbound the ball for the Wildcats following their timeout. Back here to brother Justin Bender. Justin, 4-2. It's good. It's 8-7 UD. Bender pumps in a little 14-footer from over there on the wing. Here's Painter turning around to get those two back, and he did. Jess Painter sticks it up and in for 2. It's 10-7. UD by 3 again. Justin Bender on near wing over here for Jeff Bender. Jeff, take a look inside here. Nothing doing there. He'll have to get it back out here for Justin. And Justin now dumps it over there for that Paul. Justin Bender with it outside. Outside here now for Jeff Bender. UD getting tenacious on the defense now. Some nice defense. Inside it goes for Paul. Paul with a shot by Brian Paul. No good. Rebound comes over this way and is controlled by UDA as Laskowski picks a great bounce pass. And over Bechtel, it's good for 2. Good bounce pass, and or for Carl, I mean. And good for 2. An excellent bounce pass. Here's Paul rolling one up. It wouldn't go down. Rebound comes down here to UD back. They come with it. Now this is Carl looking for 2 more. Off the glass it goes. No good. Rebound coming back here as Jeff Bender will control it for Halifax. He'll try to take it inside, and a pushing foul called. Push will be on, let's see who. No, it's a blocking foul on Hummel of Halifax. A blocking foul on Hummel of Halifax on the play. So UD will get the ball back now as Aaron Shadle will inbound it for John Laskowski. For Painter, inside Painter, 12-foot turnaround shot, wouldn't go down. Paul with a big rebound. And Brian will clear it out here, but it's going to be knocked away from Jeff Paul. And now Jeff's got it back again. 12-7, UD by 5. Here's a bounce pass over here, knocked out of bounds there by Dave Carl. Tapping it out of the hands of Hummel. Halifax will be ready to inbound the ball here. Ryan Hummel will inbound it. Well, we got a sub coming in. Robertson will come into the ball game to replace Aaron Shadle. Dave Robertson in there for UDA. Or Ryan Robertson in there for UDA, replacing Aaron Shadle. Here's Hummel's pass in there for, well, let's see, they go on the baseline with it. Intended for Marquand, but Marquand control it, and it will be UD ball. This is Laskowski. Over into the corner goes. Shot from the wing for Couple. It's good for 3 from Dave Carl. Good job, Dave. He hit a 3. And back with it come those Halifax Wildcats. This is Justin Bender inside for Paul. Paul's high off the glass. No good. Rebound comes back here, and back with it comes Laskowski. John breaking back 3-on-2. He gives it to Robertson. He puts a shot up from underneath the basket. No good. The ball comes back out this way, and it's out of bounds. Off the Trojan, backed off the head of Jess Painter that time. And Jesse took that one off the noggin, I believe. It is 15-7 UD. As a couple of Wildcats take a seat. Smeltzer into the ball game now for the Wildcats. And here comes Jeff Bender with it. Jeff tries to dump it inside, tapped away nicely. Let's see, controlled by UD as Bechtel picks it up, gives it back over here for Laskowski. Into the corner for Carl. Inside they go. Now back outside. Laskowski for 3. It's good. John Laskowski for 3. Good job. It is 18-7 UDA by 11. Paul from 17 feet out spins it in and out. No good. Rebound comes right down here. And Bechtel bringing it back. Bounce pass over here for Robertson. Good for 2. It's 20-7. The Trojans on a roll. 20-7 UDA. A timeout called by the Halifax Wildcats, and a good crowd here from UDA, loving the start of this ball game for sure. All right, 2:33 remaining in period one. It's 27 UDA. Okay, Hummel will inbound the ball here now as the Halifax Wildcat timeout is over. This is Jeff Bender. Jeff crosses the timeline with it. He'll hold it up now, looking for someone. This is Hummel, Ryan Hummel. Brian Hummel fires a shot up, no good. Rebound comes right down there to that 34. However, his shot won't go in. The ball tipped around in here, controlled by Laskowski. Good bounce pass over the wing there for Carl. Dave will stop and pop for two, in and out of spins, no good. Rebound comes right down there to that Smeltzer, and back come the Wildcats. This is Hummel for two, no good. Rebound in there, let's see, controlled, and shot put up there by Jeff Bender for two. It's good. Jeff Bender pumped one up on the rebound. Got the rebound, put it right back up. It's 20-9, UDE by 11. Robertson out in front. Carl looking for three. It's good. As Dave Carl hits a three. Way to go, Dave. 23-9. Playing long ball here tonight. Over there is that Justin Bender. He pops one up for two. It's good. Justin Bender gets two back for the Wildcats. It's a 23-11 with a minute 20 remaining here in quarter number one. Ooh, nice behind the back dribble by Laskowski, and then he's fouled. John will go to the line shooting two. Here's John's first shot. It's good. 24-11. Here's John Laskowski's second shot. It is no good. Rebound comes down there to that Justin Bender. He'll fire it over here to Jeff Bender. He'll give it here to Hummel. Ryan for two. No good. Rebound tipped over there. Let's see. Going to be controlled by Dave Carl. Back here for Laskowski. John. He's going to try for three more. He's got them. Three more for John Laskowski. Okay, they're letting them shoot. The boys are hot. 27-11 with 43 seconds remaining in quarter number one. Here's Jeff Bender has it tipped out of there by Laskowski on a good defensive play by John Laskowski. And looks like Justin Bender will inbound the ball for Halifax. In here for Hummel, who passes it away. Laskowski coming back with it after the steal. John spinning it around outside here for Carl. Carl has it knocked out of his hand by Hummel. Hummel coming back with it. Brian puts the shot up and in. Good. It counts, and Dave Carl will pick up the personal foul. And let's see, it will be Hummel going to the line, shooting one to get three. In the first period, the Trojans have two personal fouls, and Dave Carl has both of them. So Dave, who has been playing just an excellent first period, going to have to slow down the aggressiveness a little bit here. As Hummel puts the shot up and in good, completes that three-point play. And here is Laskowski with it. John heading up the court, breaking it back. Oh, tries to bounce it over here, but we have a blocking foul called on number 22. That's that Dunny Paul. He picks up the personal foul. Laskowski will inbound it. Paul picks up his first, the team's third. Right in there, it goes to Painter. Now back here for Carl. Dave spins it back outside here for Robertson. He goes inside on a nice pass to Bechtel for two. Great pass from Robertson to Scott Bechtel. And Scott right there to put it home. 29-14. The Trojans have doubled them up. Here comes that Dunny Paul for two. It's good. So Dunny Paul, one of the shorter guys out there, gets two right at the buzzer here to end the first quarter. But it's a 29-16 UDA lead at the end of one. Good job, Trojans. Okay, UDA ready to go here in the second quarter. Aaron Shadle back into the ball game to open up the second period of play here. Drops it over here for Carl. Carl looking for three from outside. Wouldn't go. Rebound over there to Painter. Ball tipped around there and picked up by Justin Bender. Quick outlet pass up here for Hummel. Goes off the fingertips of Carl, who raced back and just got a tip of a finger on that one, but enough to knock it out of there and deny Ryan Hummel the pass. And Bender will inbound. Justin Bender will inbound here for Hummel again. On the baseline, he goes with it. Looking for two. No good. Rebound. Tips out here, though, and Dunny Paul picks it up. He's stuffed inside. Here's Hand looking for two. That ball's blocked away. And a quick outlet pass up here for John Laskowski. John looking for two. It's good. John's got it on two on the quick outlet. Boy, I'll tell you, lightning fast outlet pass that time to Laskowski, who flipped her home. 31-16. Done. Paul out front. And he looked like he wanted to fake in there. Goes inside. Stops and pops. It's no good, but a foul called. And Donnie Paul will go to the line shooting 2. Foul will be on Bechtel, his first. And Paul at the line, he'll be shooting 1. He missed his first one. The second shot is good. So he made 1 out of 2. And back with it comes John Laskowski with Don Paul on him. He crosses it over here now for Bechtel. Bechtel looking for 2. It's good. Scott Bechtel with a good move in the paint. Right down the lane he goes with it and put her home. Good job. There's a pass for Hummel. They go inside with it now. Oh, Bender with a quick pass over there for Hand, and Hand is blocked out of there as Mark went to put the shot up, but had that ball blocked out of there by the Trojans. I didn't see who it was, but someone put a heck of a play on him. Here's a pass outside for Donnie Paul. Donnie's looking for 3 from 24 feet out. No good. Rebound right down there to Bechtel. And Scott will start it up here with Robertson. Robertson passing it over here for Laskowski. John Laskowski takes it inside. Now you'll have to turn around with it to Bechtel. Bechtel going up for 2. Wait a minute. Could be a charge call. They are going to call a charge on Scott Bechtel. And Scott's going to pick up his second personal foul. Team only has 4. He has 2, and Dave Carl has the other 2. So Halifax will inbound the ball. And here comes that Justin Bender, or Jeff Bender with it, rather. And Jeff will bounce it on the wing for brother Justin. He goes on the baseline with it, backs up, puts a shot up and in. Good. Well, Justin Paul gets 2 of them back for Halifax. It's now 33-19. As we have Carl on the baseline. Works it inside. Shot taken by Painter, wouldn't go. Rebound shot, though, by Scott Carl will go. Scott really, or by Dave Carl, I mean. Boy, he really gets up there. Get up after that rebound, get up after that shot. Good job, Dave Carl. Here is Hummel. This is Bender has it go off his foot out of bounds. It should be UD ball, and it is. Well, now they're going to signal it went the other way. Wow. They had a little mix-up on the call. The ref behind under the bucket looked for some help, and the guy outside said UD, but then they changed their mind for whatever reason. Justin Bender fires it back here. This is going to be Hummel for 3. No good. And on the rebound, Bechtel clears it out here for Laskowski. John dropping it on the wing, and a walk will be called on Jesse Painter that time as he got the ball and kind of walked with it. So we got 5:31 left in the first half. 35-19 UD by 16. Smelter back into the ball game now for Halifax. This is Smelter with it for 2. No good. Rebound comes down here to Carl. Carl working it back. Dumps it over here for Robertson. Robertson looking for 2. It's good. Ryan Robertson gets 2. Good job. In the meantime, shot from the side over there. No good. Rebound right down here to Carl. Carl will spin it over here for Robertson. He gives it back to John Laskowski. Well, the Trojans have practically scored every time down court, although they won't do it that time as it goes off Robertson's hand. Ryan couldn't hang on to that one. Halifax coming back with it. This is that Donnie Bender. Or Donnie Paul, rather. Donnie Paul, he'll take it inside. Drops it over there for that Hummel, and Hummel for 2. It's good. Ryan Hummel for 2. Back with it comes Laskowski. He has the ball tipped out of his hand. Should be UD ball. It is. And Bechtel getting set to inbound here for UDA. And timeout's going to be called by UDA. Timeout call. 4:33 left in the first half. 37-21, UD by 16. And Shadle checking back into the ball game for UD following the timeout. Here we place Robertson. And this is Laskowski going over there to Carl. Back outside for John Laskowski. Inside the Painter. Near wing over here for Shadle. Back outside for Laskowski. Inside the Painter. Jess with a 2-point shot. Good. Jesse Painter with a nice touch in there for UDA. 49-21. Shot taken inside there, no good. Rebound tapped out here. Aaron Shadle will go after it. Racing back there with two Wildcats on him, but following up the shot is that John Laskowski. And Laskowski puts her home 41-21, a 20-point margin now for UDA. This is Hummel. Outside here for Dunny Paul. Dunny goes on the wing with it. Now inside to Dunny underneath the basket, but he's under too far. Hummel's got it now. Ryan puts a shot up, no good. Rebound, let's see. Comes back here to Justin Bender, and he puts a shot in good. 41-23. 3:20 remaining in the first half. Shot from Shadle, good for three. Aaron Shadle gets into the three-point parade here. In the meantime, here goes Dunny Paul, and he's fouled. Bender will pick up a foul, and Dunny Paul will go to the line shooting two. 44-23, UDA with 3:14 remaining in the first half. Paul's first shot, no good. Dunny Paul's second shot is good. Well, he made one out of two. Here comes Shadle back quickly. Ahead here for Laskowski for UDA. John inside he goes here for Painter, now back outside. Laskowski back into Painter again. Painter with a turnaround fade. Shot no good. Bechtel right there with a rebound. Good. Scott Bechtel for two on the rebound. 46-24. Pass inside. Oh, there is that big Smelter. And he puts her home. Smelter got two back for the Wildcats real quick that time. Here's Laskowski with it. John over in the wing there for Carl. Dumps it inside here for Painter. Back outside Laskowski for three more. No, that one wouldn't go. Return shot by Painter would not go. And back with it come the Wildcats. Quick pass out of the gymnasium. He cleared it in the hallway that time. Shadle will inbound it for Laskowski. Here comes that John Laskowski. Quick up the court here for Bechtel. Bechtel looking for a couple. Wouldn't go. Bechtel has the rebound. Knocked out of there. Out of Scott Tam. They save it back inside to Painter. Back here for Laskowski. Inside it goes to Bechtel. Fade-a-wan for two. It's good. The crowd roared when Scott got blocked the first time. They're saying nothing now. Good job, Scott Bechtel. And back come the Wildcats. This is that Jeff Bender. Jeff working it inside. Now passes it outside. Looking for three is Dunny Paul. No good. Rebound to Smelter. Smelter for two. It is good. The shot counts, and a foul call. The foul will be on Painter. And Smelter will go to the line, shooting one to get three. And his one shot is good. Well, he got 3 points out of that play. And a quick pass down here. Now looking to get those three back right away is the Trojans, but they miss on that one. Here's Bechtel. Bechtel stopping, dropping it on the baseline. Here's Carl, and Carl will be held and pushed first. And the non-shooting, I guess, the Trojans will probably just inbound the ball this time, I believe. 1:42 left here in the first half. 48-29 UD as Laskowski will inbound the ball for Upper Dauphin. Here's Shadle outside here now for Carl. Over there it goes. Now they bounce it inside. Shot for two. It's good. Scott Bechtel was poised right there. Had himself 9 feet out. Just placed himself. Got ready to go and just fired it in without any problem. Dunny Paul. It's 50-29. Paul out in front. Dribbling. Taking it inside. Goes on Bechtel. Shots up. No good. Rebound going to come loose and controlled here by Laskowski. Quick outlet pass up here for Shadle. Shadle dumps it across. Shot put up over there. No good. Return shot by Carl is good. Scott Carl missed the first one. Got his own rebound and put it home. Or Dave Carl. Beg your pardon, Dave. Dave Carl. Put it home. Good job. There's a pass inside for Justin Bender. He spins around, puts a shot up. It's good. And a foul is called, and Bender will go to the line to get three. McCann checking back into the ball game for Halifax. He will replace Ryan Hummel. And Robertson comes in to replace Aaron Shadle for UDA. And it looks like it's going to be Travitz getting ready to come in also. Travitz will check into the ball game now. He'll replace Jesse Painter. Painter has played well here in the first half. He'll get a break as Todd Travitz replaces him in the lineup with 54 seconds remaining here in the first half. Shot missed in there, and back with it comes that Dave Carl. Dave looking for two, no good. Rebound. Oh, Carl's got it, but then he walked on the baseline, they say, as he got tripped up over there, trying to get untangled from Jeff Bender. Anyway, 47 seconds left here in the first half. Trojans by 21. And Brian Paul into the lineup now for the Wildcats as Jeff Bender works around out in the wing here now. Inside they go with a Smelter for two. It's short. Rebound comes right down there to Bechtel. And a foul called on Smelter. Wegner into the ball game along with Kissing. Mike Kissinger will inbound the ball now for UDA. Mike will run the baseline, and he can't do that. They're going to call that a walk, as Mike was supposed to hold his position here. Or I beg your pardon, that's not Mike, that's Robertson. And Ryan ran the baseline with the inbound pass, and it will be Halifax with the ball. Justin Bender will inbound the basketball. Here comes the Smelter for two. It's good. Well, Smelter leaped right in there and got two on the inbound pass. Here comes Laskowski back with it now. Laskowski with a bounce pass over the wing. Shot from the side, no good by Wagner. And back with it comes the Wildcats. Here comes Brian Paul to the hoop for two. He's got it. And back with it comes Laskowski. John Laskowski will dump it off here for Travis. He's tried to get two. Wouldn't go. Back with it comes Justin Bender. The shot at the buzzer. No good. That'll do it. The half has come to an end. But it's a 52-35 halftime lead for the Upper Dauphin Trojans. Super first half for UDA. Good job, fellas. Well, the Trojans are back on the court, ready to take the floor to begin the second half of play. They had a tremendous first half. Playing very, very well, all of them. A bunch of three-pointers involved in that first half, and some darn good rebounding, some fast breaking. I mean, they've done just about everything that Coach Foster could possibly ask them to do in the first half, and by virtue of doing that, they gained themselves a 17-point lead here going into the second half of play. Halifax will have the ball, and this will be that Jeff Bender taking it over there with Laskowski on him. This is Hummel. Ryan Hummel dumps it inside. Shot by Justin Bender for two, no good. Rebound comes down there to Bechtel. He'll clear it back here for Laskowski, and John starts it up to see how the other court, to see if that side of the court's friendly. Here's our first try, no good. Bechtel for two, it's good. The bucket counts. No, they're going to say it was before the shot. They're going to say it was before the shot. Scott will not get the bucket. Laskowski will inbound the ball. And this is Bechtel. Scott's got it back. He's going to try for three. It's good. Or was that? No, that was Laskowski, I guess. Well, I'm not sure who got that one. It was blocked by the head here. But anyway, I know it's worth 3 points. It's 55-35. Here's that Ryan Hummel working on Dave Carl. On the baseline, he goes with it. Carl with a good block. Knocks it out of bounds there off the shot by Hummel. That Dave getting up there again. Good job, Dave Carl. And Ryan Hummel will inbound the ball for Halifax. Again, the inbound pass knocked away by Carl. Quick outlet over there, but too far. They're going to throw that one out of the gymnasium also. And started back quickly. He tried to hit Laskowski. He was breaking down the right side, but threw a little ahead of John. He couldn't catch up with that one. And so back comes that Donnie Paul. Paul gives it to Justin Bender for two. It's good. Oh, that was that Jeff Bender, I guess. I think Justin's not in there right now. No, he's on the bench, so it had to be Jeff Bender. Okay. Anyway, here's Laskowski, the end of the wing. Laskowski inside there for Painter for two. It's no good. The rebound comes down there to Hummel. He'll try to go up the other side with it, but it's going to roll out of there and away with it. Now they find it tapped out, and Jess would have been better off letting that one roll out of there. It went off the Halifax Wildcats, saved it back in, and went out of bounds himself with it. So anyway, here's a shot for two. No good. Rebound tipped in there nicely that time by that Ryan Hummel. And And the Trojans throw this one down here for Carl. Carl's looking for three. It is no good. Rebound inside there to Painter. He's fouled. He'll go to the line, shooting two. See if he can get two from the free throw line here for that Jesse Painter. Come on, Jess. Painter at the line for his first of two, and his first one is no good. Painter at the line for his second shot, and that one is no good either, but the ball is tapped back up there and rebounded here by that Smelter. Back here for Dunny, Paul. Dunny will take it into the corner here. Now they go inside with it. Tipped away inside very nicely. Laskowski breaking back with it. John to the hoop for two. It's good. John Laskowski with that final dribble and reaches out that paw and sticks it right up and in. Nice job. Here comes Bender, or Paul forcing his way inside. No good. And it's tied up inside there as Smelter and Painter tie it up. It'll be UD ball. 57-39 here in the third. UD on top. Robertson will inbound the ball for the Trojans. For Laskowski. There's John with a little behind a leg dribble or through the leg dribble, whatever. Here's a nice bounce pass to Painter. He tries to put it up. He's fouled. Foul will be on Smelter. And that's going to send Painter to the line again. He'll be shooting two more. He picked up his third personal foul on that one. And the first shot by Painter is no good. So, come on, Jess. Jess got to do a little foul line work here in practice. Second shot by Painter is also no good. So he's missed four of them. Ball goes on the floor, and they're going to call a foul, I guess, or I don't know what. 35 with a push. 35 is Bechtel. Scott picks up his second or his third personal, I guess. When I get a chance to look at the scoreboard here. Yeah, Scott picked up personal foul number 3 on that play. Didn't look like much, but he picked up his third foul. Here's a shot from the side by Hummel. It's good for two. Ryan Hummel hits two and gets them their 41st point now. Trojans can't get sloppy here. Here's Robertson. Robertson with it again. He gets a pass inside intended for Bechtel. But Scott never knew that pass was coming as he was turned around. And timeout call now by Coach Foster as he sees the team get a little bit out of sync here. So Coach Foster alertly calling timeout, get the boys back into the ball game. 6 remaining here. It's 57-41 UDA by 16. Okay, following the UD timeout, Ryan Hummel will inbound the ball for Halifax. For that, Jeff Bender. Bender bringing it up here, looking inside. They go now to Justin Bender for two. In and out of spins, no good. Rebound shot underneath, blocked away nicely. That was that Brian Paul. Here's the ball tapped back here now, picked up by UD. This is Bechtel with it. Bechtel having a little bit of trouble as he has it battered or loose. Back with it comes Ryan Paul. He puts a shot up and in, good. And the crowd started to get in it here for Halifax, 57-43. Here comes Laskowski. John to the hoop for two. It's good. Laskowski going coast to coast with it. Put it in nicely. Good boy, John Laskowski. Here is that Justin Bender over there for his brother Jeff. This is Brian Paul. Brian has it tapped loose inside there, but they gather it back in. Justin Bender with it for Halifax. Here for that Hummel. Ryan Hummel's going to look for three. It's good. Ryan Hummel hits a three-pointer, and the Wildcats are starting to growl a little bit here. We need to get a three of our own here to settle them down, probably. Here's that Laskowski. John needs a little help. Gets it over there from Shadle. Now inside they go with it. Ball stolen away, and they're going to call it a tie-up as Smelter and Painter tie it up inside here, and the ball's got to go over to Halifax. So all of a sudden, the Halifax with their best stretch of the ball game now, as they've uncorked a couple of unanswered points here and have gotten back to within 13 points now. Bender inside. The ball tipped around in there, but gathered in by Hummel. Now back out for that Ryan Hummel. He goes off the glass for two more. So Ryan Hummel is hotter right now than you can imagine. He's got 2 more. Back with it comes Aaron Shadle for John Laskowski. Near side over here it goes to Carl. Carl tries to bounce it inside, and they're going to call a charging foul on Dave Carl as he flattened Brian Hall. And Dave will pick up personal foul number 3. So both he and Scott Bechtel have 3 personals. And the lead has melted down to 11 now, 59-48. And Halifax can narrow it to single digits here with a bucket. Here's a pass over here for that Paul guy. He puts a shot up short. And on the rebound, Laskowski's got it. John's got to pass it over here quickly for Shadle. Shadle with a bounce pass for Bechtel for 2. It's good. Good move that time. Trojans up the margin a little bit. Here's that Jeff Bender. Over there, shot blocked away. Tapped it back here for a quick outlet here for, oh my gosh, was he hammered. That was Hummel with the foul on Carl, and Dave will go to the line, shooting 2. And he got wrapped right across the shoulder that time. Dave at the line to shoot 2. 41 left in the third, 61-48, UDA by 13. Okay, timeout is over. Dave Carl at the line shooting 2. His first shot. Good. And here's Dave's second shot, and this one is better than the first one. All right, he got 2. Goes 2 for 2. And Dunny Paul into the ball game for Halifax. Has the ball right now. On the wing he goes over here for that number 24 hand. Mark puts it on the baseline. Now they spin it outside, looking for 3. No good. Rebound's going to come down this way. Be picked up. Here's Laskowski back for 2. It's good. All right, on a quick outlet. In the meantime, back with it comes Hand. He'll fire it across there for that Paul. Hand looking for 3. It's in and out. It spins no good. Laskowski with the rebound. Back with it comes John Laskowski with a head of steam. Bounce pass over in the wing. Back outside here for Bechtel. Bechtel looking for 2 off the glass. It wouldn't go. Scott gets his own rebound. Spin around shot. He's knocked to the floor, but a hold called. And as they say, it was a blocked shot. And so there'll be no foul or anything like that. A couple of guys coming in here now. Let's see. Justin Bender back in. Here comes Carl. He was tempted. Laskowski inside for Bechtel. Oh, Bechtel, they're going to say walk with it. Or not Bechtel, but Painter, I mean. Painter going for a walk with it that time. 65-48. Halifax to inbound the ball. Jeff Bender with it out in front. Here on the wing for Justin Bender. Justin has it tied up nicely, and they're going to call a jump. Good job in there as Justin Bender got all tied up with Laskowski and Shadle. And they got the tie up, and it's going to still be Halifax ball, however. And so Justin Bender will inbound the ball. So right underneath for Hand. Hand's shot is blocked, and a foul will be called. Foul will be called on Bechtel, his 4th. Wow, Scott thinks he got all ball, but the ref didn't see it that way. I don't know. It's going to be Mark Hand going to the line, shooting 2. Mark made his first one. Here's his second shot. It is good. So Mark Hand makes 2 of them, gives the Wildcats their 50th point. And back with it come the Trojans. This is Laskowski. Laskowski out in front, bouncing it over here. He's looking for 3 is Carl. No good. And let's see, on the rebound, it's got to be loose inside there. Picked up, and wait a minute, they're going to call this a walk. Oh, my gosh. Where in the world was the foul? That's what Coach Foster would like to know. Wow. No foul on that. Oh, well. Okay, anyway, back come the Wildcats. This is that Ryan Hummel. He'll take it over the left wing, see what happens over there. Into the baseline it goes here to Justin Bender. He puts a shot, Justin Bender missed the shot. And let's see, on the rebound, it's 4-4 underneath. But a foul's going to be called. A foul might be on Chad Wegner, who is into the ball game now for UD. Momentarily, let's see who the foul was on. It was Chad Wegner picking up the personal foul, his first. The ball on the baseline, picked up in there. The ball topped away nicely by Shadle, and back with it come the Trojans. Oh, boy. Under 50 seconds remaining in the third. Near wing over here for Carl. Now back outside they go. Now they'll spin it over there. They'll play for one shot. They bounce it there for Wegner. Chad gets it back outside here for Shadle. Shadle picks up the dribble. Passes it here for Dave Carl. Back out here for Laskowski. Laskowski with it. They'll spin it around out here now for Shadle. Shadle back to Laskowski. 23 seconds remaining or something like that. Inside they go to Painter. Painter had the shot, didn't take it. Here comes Dave Carl in for two. It's good. The bucket counts. He'll go to the line to get one more. Good drive by Dave Carl. Excellent play. Dave looking for three. Okay, Dave will shoot one to get three and give the Trojans their 68 point if he puts this in, which he did not. Ball gets tipped around in there. Oh, and I got to call a foul on Painter. Jesse got a little too rambunctious on the rebound, and I think he's going to pick up the personal foul. Picked up his third personal, so he exits the ball game right now, and in for him comes that Todd Travis. This is Dunny Paul screeching to a halt out here, giving it to Justin Bender behind the head here. Okay, now Dunny Paul's got it back again. Races to the hoop, puts the shot up. No good, right at the buzzer to end the third period of play. But boy, it has been a super basketball game here tonight for these Trojans as they lead at the end of three. 67-50 with one period to play. Trojans will get the honor of inbounding the ball to begin the last period of play here tonight. And this is John Laskowski with it, with Jeff Bender on him. Bouncing it here for Carl. Now back to John Laskowski. John's looking for three. Whoop, a little short, and the rebound comes back off here to the Wildcats, who immediately throw it away as Carl picks that pass off. Laskowski will go inside with this one. Nope. He's stopped in there, so he brings it back out to Carl. Now John's got it again on the left wing. Inside they go here for Painter. Painter for two. That's short. Rebound on the far side. They're going to call a foul on the rebound. I think the foul will be on Chad Wegner. Chad will pick up his second. Trying to get position inside there, and he pushed off and picked up the foul. And so back with it come those Wildcats. This is Jeff Bender. There's Hummel over in the left wing. Hummel's out in front now, but in the meantime, they give it here to Justin Bender. He gives it back over there for his brother Jeff, who puts a shot up. No good. And on the rebound, let's see, Hand fights for it. Taps it over here for Brian Paul. Back here for Hummel. Hummel's looking for three. That's short. The rebound comes right down there to Laskowski, who picked off that errant shot. Here's Shadle looking for two. Little long, and a rebound there for Hand. And Justin picks it up, but there's Dave Carl picking off his pocket. And boy, I wonder if Justin had any mind of fouling that time, huh? That should be an intentional foul. I don't know if they'll call it that way, but as sure as heck ought to be. 32. No, I guess not. Oh, what the hey. It'll be Carl going to the line, shooting two. Here's Dave, see if he can pop a couple of these in here. His first one is good. And let's see if Carl can put his second one in here. He did not. Ball gets tipped around in there. Let's see who has it. Wildcats come off with it. Back here for that Ryan Hummel. Hummel for Bender. Jeff Bender trying to take it inside, but couldn't do it. Here goes Hummel on the baseline for two. No good. Rebound tapped out of there. It's going to be off UD. And Halifax will inbound the ball. .6:22 remaining in the ball game. Halifax inbounds this one. Back here for Bender. Oh, the ball stolen away on a great stealing there again. A good pass for Laskowski. His shot will stay on the rim but won't go down. Heck of a steal. And here, let's see. Laskowski has it roll loose again. He made the steal. Back out here for Shadle. Dumps it ahead here now for Laskowski. Near wing over here. Looking for three. It's good. Dave Carl for three more. Good job. Long pass down here. They're going to fire it out of bounds. Off, let's see, off Wegner, I guess, or Painter, I'm not sure. But anyway, I'll tell you, Dave Carl has had a ton tonight. Yep. 71-50 UDA now with 5:56 remaining here in the third period. Halifax's Ryan Hummel will inbound the ball. Back here for Jeff Bender. Now Hummel, he's going to try to get three back quick. He didn't. And a foul underneath. We got a push underneath there. I think it's going to be a Chad Wagner. Chad, who has not played much of the game, is going to foul himself out if he's not careful. He'll pick up his third. Marquand put his first one in. It was a one-on-one situation. He made the first one. And here's Mark's second attempt. And that is in and out. No good. Rebound comes down there to Shadle. And they're going to call a pushing foul that time. It was a payback foul, I guess. That one would be on number 23, Jeff Bender. And that was the seventh team foul, so that's going to let Shadle go to the foul line shooting a 1-and-1. Come on, Aaron. Here's Aaron's first shot, and it is good. So he'll get another one. He got the 72nd point for UD. It is 72-51. See if Aaron can make it 73. Oh, yeah. Nope. He missed it. I think he missed everything. And it will be Halifax to inbound the ball. Dunny Paul will inbound it here for that Jeff Bender. Bender lost the handle and got it back again. They're going to call it a double dribble or turn it over. Something happened there as he came in the top of the circle and kind of lost the handle on it. And Robertson will replace Aaron Shadle for UD. As Dave Carl will inbound the ball to John Leskowski, who has just played a fantastic ball game. Well, they all have. John's been out there handling that thing, making the plays. Here's Robertson. Dumping it on the wing over there. Now back outside it comes to Leskowski. Leskowski back outside here for Robertson. 15-footer blocked. And out of bounds it goes off Halifax. Yeah, good call. Off Halifax. Absolutely blocked. Yeah, ref here telling them that it was a blocked shot. So obviously it hit Halifax last. And Leskowski will inbound the ball for UDA. On the wing. Outside they come now for Robertson. Oh, wait a minute. Here's the ball tapped out of there. Wow. Justin Bender will replace Mark Hand in there for Halifax. Here's Leskowski with it. Robertson over in the wing. Robertson has it now. Into the corner it goes here for Wagner. Back here for Robertson. Now back outside for Leskowski. The Trojans need no more points. They just need the time to run off here. The near steal out in front. And let's see, went back court with it. Oh, John making an error that time. No doubt about that. John questions that call, but he must have stepped on the black line here, I guess. And that's back court now. 4:52 left here in the ball game. Shadle and Bechtel getting ready to come back in for UD. Here's a rush to the hoop and a foul called. It was on Chad Wagner. Chad picks up his fourth foul. Both he and Robertson depart as Shadle and Bechtel come back in for UDA. 4:44 left in the ball game. The first shot by Dunny Paul is good. 72-52, a 20-point ball game now for UDA. Second shot by Paul is good. 72. So here's a long pass out of the gymnasium on the other side of the court here. Intended for Shadle. But too long by Leskowski, and so Halifax will get to inbound the ball down underneath their own bucket since none of the offensive team touched it. Pass back here for that Ryan Hummel. Ryan's been the big gun tonight for Halifax primarily. Here's Ryan backing it inside. He'll push it outside. Shot for three. Good. Nice three-pointer out there by that Jeff Bender. Here's Shadle dropping it back for Leskowski. Leskowski bumped over there by Paul, and I think Paul might have picked up the foul. He did. Sonny Paul will pick up the personal, and that's going to let John Leskowski go to the line to try his luck at shooting a 1-and-1. See what John does with his first one. Ooh, it's good. Well, it wobbled around in there. Judge shook his head a little bit about that one, but it did kind of wobble a little. But he'll get another try. Make this one go right through without touching anything. Yeah. Yep, all right. 2 for 2. And back comes that Bender for Justin Bender out in front. Donnie Paul. John's looking for 3. No good. Rebound in there, though, by that number 24 hand, and Mark gets 2. 74-58. Here comes Aaron Shadle. Aaron double dribbled it. Tangled up, wanted to pass it, wanted to dribble it, and ended up walking with, or kind of double dribbling it. And Sonny Paul will inbound here to that Jeff Bender. Here comes Bender. Outside it goes now for hand. He lost the handle on it. It's picked up there by UD. Back with it comes Leskowski. John dropping it on the baseline for Bechtel. Bechtel puts a shot up. He's fouled, and Scott will go to the line. He'll be shooting 2, I do believe. 3:48 remaining here in a 16-point ball game, 74-58. And Scott Bechtel at the line shooting 2. His first shot in and out. Dave Carl back into the ball game, replacing Jesse Painter for UDA. Second shot is good. So Scott got 1 for 2 and gave UD its 75th point. On the wing it goes. Here is that Justin Bender for 2. No good. Rebound comes out here. Wow, could have been a wreck there. Luckily it goes ahead here for Carl for 2. It's good. Dave Carl. Here's a quick pass down the other end of the court. This is Brian Paul for 2. It's good. So the Trojans were caught napping that time as Brian Paul was way back and put it in for 2. Here's Leskowski trying to go in for 2. And what are they going to call that? Oh, they're going to call that a charging foul on John Leskowski. Wow. Pretty cheap call there. Oh, they call it a charge. My gosh, what a terrible, terrible call there. Man, alive, look at Coach. He is agitated, to say the least. This ref over here should have had the courage to overrule that call. He knew it wasn't a charge, for goodness sake. Anyway, back comes Bender. Near wing over here for Justin Bender. Justin dribbling around here, working it in nicely. Puts it up, no good. Rebound here for Bechtel. Scott starting it up court for UD. Has the ball nearly tipped out of his hands by Justin Bender, but back outside it goes to Shadle. And then Leskowski. 2:58 remaining in the game. Here's John Leskowski for Aaron Shadle. Over to Leskowski. John dribbling around here for Shadle. Shadle will take it inside. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. They're going to get it back, but my gosh, what a play that was. The ball rolled loose, went right into a Halifax guy as Bechtel hits for 2 more. Scott looking good. Here's the pass down here for Brian Paul. He's looking for 2, and he's got him. 2-pointer for Brian Paul. 79-62 with 2:23 remaining. Here's Leskowski out in front. Over here for Shadle. Shadle gets away from a would-be tackler. Here's a shot from over here, no good, and the rebound comes down to Hummel. Hummel will try to put one off the glass and in, and he did. Nice shot by that Ryan Hummel. He's played some nice basketball tonight. Timeout called by the Trojans. It's 79-64 with 2:04 left, and UDA calls timeout. Okay, the UD timeout is over with 2 minutes, 4 seconds remaining. Trojans inbounding the ball. Leskowski has it tapped out of his hands, and they say John lost it. John disagrees, but not too vehemently. And it will be Halifax to inbound the ball if someone decides to. There they go. It'll be Jeff Bender inbounding. Inside he comes here for Mark Hand. Mark spin around shot is good. Oh, Mark Hand gets 2 for the Halifax Wildcats, and back come the Trojans. Quick pass down here for Carl. Carl looking for 2. Boom. Here it goes. Carl picking up 2 more for Dave Carl. Good job. Nice shot. Here's that Jeff Bender. He'll stop and pop for 2. It is no good. Rebound down here for Painter. Painter throws it ahead for Laskowski. Laskowski breaking back. 4 on 2, but now he'll bring it back outside here as he is being heavily pressured. Gets it over here for Carl. Carl goes inside here for Bechtel. Bechtel trying to work it around in there. It goes nearly out of bounds, but saved. Oh, and then let's see what they're going to do when it goes out of bounds this time now. As Donnie Paul couldn't control that one. It went out of bounds on him. Jeff Bender replaces Smelter in there for Halifax. Here is Bechtel. Here's a shot taken by Painter. No good. And the rebound comes back down here for that Jeff Bender. Or Justin Bender, rather. He loses the handle on it. A shot put up there by Hand and a foul. Hand will go to the line, shooting 2. Jess Painter, his 4th, with 1:04 left in the game. It's 81-66, and Mark will try to hit a couple here. His first shot's good. Marquand puts the first one in there for his Halifax Wildcats. 81-67. Second shot by Hand is good. 68. 81-68. And a blocking foul, or pushing foul, whatever, called on Justin Bender. And that's going to send John Laskowski to the line, shooting a 1-1. Okay, here's John Laskowski's first shot. It is no good. And wait a minute. We're going to have a push on Painter. That's going to send Jess Painter out of the ball game. As they say, Jess pushed off and picked up his 5th personal foul. Wow. 5 on Jess, and Jess is going to leave. But he has played a nice ball game here tonight, I'll tell you. He receives, and deservedly so, the applause of his fans. Jess has played one heck of a nice ball game. Coach talking to him a little bit. In the meantime, on the other end of the court, we have Ryan Hummel getting ready to shoot his first of a 1-1, and it is no good. Rebound goes back there, though, and Smelter puts a shot up, and he is going to be fouled. Not sure who the foul might be on Bechtel. If it is, Scott just left the ball game, too. No, was it? Let's see. No, it was on Wagner. So there is Chad. Chad Wagner fouled out of the ball game. So Chad's going to have a seat, and coming in to replace Chad is going to be Trawitz. So we have 59 seconds. Chad made it up to just 1 second under a minute to go, as first shot put up there by Smelter is no good. 68-81. You know, it's only a 13-point lead right now, but it has been UD all the way. Second shot, good. 81-69, less than a minute to play. This is that ball stolen away, and then stolen right back by John Laskowski, who has it here for Shadle. He loses the handle on it. The ball rolling around down here, and we're going to have what? The ball just rolled out of there. And John Laskowski, let's see. No, it's going to be Trawitz checking out of the ball game now. As into the ball game for UD comes Ryan Kinch for the first time tonight with 48 ticks remaining on the clock. Here's that shot blocked over there. Oh, a good block, but whether they have a foul after the block or after the shot or what, not sure. Let's see who the foul is on here. Foul is going to be on 35 Bechtel, and that's going to end it for Scott. Scott just fouled out. So Bechtel, who has played a magnificent ball game tonight, leaves the ball game on fouls with 43 seconds left. And into the ball game to replace him came that Trawitz again. In the meantime, Donnie Paul at the line. He'll be shooting a pair, I guess. Timeout. We have a lane violation or something here now. A lane violation, or what are they doing here? No, I'm not sure what the ref is signaling, but anyway, Now he's going to allow him to shoot this. His first shot's good. Oh, makes an 11-point ball game out of it. He can close the gap here to an even 10. 81-71. Here's a quick pass ahead here for Travitz. Travitz back outside here for Shadle. Shadle will drop it here for Laskowski. And Laskowski is fouled as Jeff Bender will pick up the personal foul. And John Laskowski will go to the line shooting a 1-and-1. Here's John's first shot, and it is good. John Laskowski's second shot is also good. So John makes a pair. Looks like Hummel hurt himself here. He slipped, and he came up a little lame. Anyway, he has the ball. He's going to shoot one over this way, and there's that Dave Carl going way up there to make the block on that shot. Good job, Dave. I'll tell you, he has really done some ball playing tonight. All these guys, terrific job. Brian Paul will check out the ball game now as Smelter back in there. Here's the shot from by Hummel. No good. And on the rebound, let's see, it's going to go out of there off the hands of Dunny Paul. With 21 seconds left, Shadle checks out. Robertson back in there for UD. Just 21 seconds remaining here in the ball game as it's stolen away there by Paul. He drops it there for Hummel. This is the shot. Easy shot, and oh my, as he bumped. Foul will be on number 22, I think, Dunny Paul. And to the foul line, I believe, is going to go Robertson. And he'll be shooting a 1-and-1. Robertson shooting a 1-and-1. And here's Ryan's first shot. And it is, no good. They have a lane violation. Hang on a second. Lane violation called against UD, so the shot will be nullified or whatever. And, or no, let's see. I don't know what happened here, but Mike Kissinger is into the ball game for sure this time. Mike's going to inbound the basketball for UDA. Does so right here for Kinch. They push it over there. Travitz for two. No good. Rebound comes down to Hand. Quick outlet pass up here for Paul. Too far. And with 6 seconds left, UD has the ball. It's 71-83. And now wait. Now they're going to rule that. Anyway, good evening, all of you varsity fans. Tonight, the Trojans play host to the Mounties of West Snyder right here at UDA. Looking for their second victory in a row are the Trojan gang here after coming off a big ball game against Halifax on Tuesday night when they really played a stupendous first quarter over there, and the rest of the game was really, really super for the Trojans too. So tonight they probably won't have such competition as they had the other night, as the West Snyder Mounties are not quite the same ball club Halifax is for sure. And look for a good ball game, a game which I think everyone will get a chance to participate. And we'll be right back with the opening tip in just a minute or so. Tonight we will have the return to the lineup at one point or another of Sean Rao, who was injured out at the tournament ball games out at Schuylkill Haven, and he'll be seeing some action tonight. Here's John Laskowski, who played one fantastic ball game the other night against Halifax. Aaron Shadle also doing a super job over at Halifax, as they all did. Number 24, Dave Carl, banging in the threes over at Halifax. Man, he had a bunch of points. 35, Scott Bechtel, the big guy inside, who controls the boards for UD, and also along with that, Jesse Painter. So Painter getting a start again tonight for those Trojans. And so we'll be back with the opening tip here in just a moment. Okay, the Trojans have sent out their starting five. We'll pick up the starting five for West Snyder here as we go along. Jumping center out there for West Snyder will be Emmerich, along with Hanna, Romig, and we'll pick up the other guys as we go. But here's the opening tip of tonight's ball game, controlled by UDA. Shadle has it for Laskowski. John, the point guard extraordinaire. Shot from the side is no good. Rebound comes down here and is controlled by that Hanna. Back over here now for number 23, whom we'll pick up here in a second. Shot from outside, wouldn't go. Rebound comes down there to Bechtel. He has it stolen right away. 23 with a return shot, no good. And back come the Trojans. Well, the Mounties showing a little bit of spurt of activity there. Inside it goes. Here's a turnaround shot by Bechtel. Wouldn't go down. Return shot by Painter. Blocked away in there by that number 51, Phelps. And back with it comes that 23 guy. He puts a shot up off the glass. No good. Rebound comes right down there to Bechtel. And UD will slow it down and try to set something up. John Laskowski barking out the signals. He's the QB on the ball club. Over to Carl. Inside here for Shadle for two. That wouldn't go. The Trojans momentarily cool. Romig has it for the Mounties. Romig bounces it in here. Now it goes back to Romig on the baseline for two. No good. Rebound comes down to Shadle. Aaron will break it back real quickly. Dumps it over the wing. Now back outside. Here for Shadle. Shadle from 17 feet out. Good. Nice shot by Aaron Shadle. It's 2-0 UDA. Romig bringing it up for the Mounties. This is Emmerich. Near wing here. They bounce it inside. Spin around shot by 51. Rolls loose. He picks it back up. Spins it up. And it wouldn't go down. Rebound comes back here. And Shadle's got it for UD. Shadle has his pocket picked here, however. And back with it comes that number 23. He puts a shot up that's blocked away in there by Shadle on a good block. It goes out of bounds. And they're going to rule that it was UD's ball. Wait a minute. I'm not sure how that one worked. Otherwise, Shadle got a hand on it. Maybe he just missed it. Just misplayed the ball, I guess. Anyway, here comes Laskowski with it breaking down along with Carl and Dave Carl for two. Carl gets two. Good job. What a nice pass. Bounce it into the corner here. That's 32. Here's a baseline drive. Nope, it's going nowhere. He gets tied up inside there. Let's see. Loops the ball up. It wouldn't go. And the rebound comes right back down to UDA's Bechtel. Here's Shadle. On the wing for Laskowski. Inside it goes for Bechtel for two. It wouldn't go. Scott still has it. Got it tapped over there. And controlled. Wait a minute. A foul is going to be called on John Laskowski. They say John pushed off. Going for the ball. Here's Romig coming back with it. UDA up 4-0. We played nearly 3 minutes. In fact, now 3 minutes into the ball game, it's 4-0 UDA. Out there for that Hoy. Over into the corner. Inside here for Romig for two. It's good. It's 4-2. Here comes Laskowski. Quick pass. Now back over again into the middle. Shot put up there by Shadle is good. Good job, Aaron Shadle. And it's 6-2.
Make him put it on the floor and do something.
Here's a pass for 32. He puts a shot up blocked out of there by Dave Carl on a good block. That was that Emmerich shooting it up, but was no good. Hanna inbounds the pass right past Romig and out of bounds. It'll be UD to inbound. 4:27 left here in the first period. 6-2 UDA. Laskowski with a behind-the-back dribble out to the top of the circle. Here's Shadle looking for two more. It's a little long this time, and the rebound comes down there to Emmerich, who will bring it back up here. Here's that Romig. Near wing over here. 51 looking for three. Wouldn't go. Rebound, let's see, controlling there by Bechtel. Back over here now for Laskowski. John out at the center court area. Brings it on here for Shadle. Inside to go. Turnaround shot by Bechtel. Wouldn't go down. Rebound shot here by Painter is good. Didn't think of Jess's name there for a second. Here comes that Romig whipping around. He's looking for three. It's no good. Rebound tipped in there and controlled by UDA's Scott Bechtel. Quick pass ahead here now for Well, wait a minute. The bucket's good, okay, as Shadle had the shot, but he elected to give it over there to Carl. And Dave put it in and was fouled. He'll shoot one to get 3. First shot by Dave, or the only shot by Dave, wouldn't go, and it's controlled in there by that Hoy. Hoy coming up with it. Pushes it over here for Hanna. He has his pass stolen away in there nicely by Carl. Dave Carl coming back with it. Dave with a bounce pass over there intended for Aaron Shadle, but Aaron couldn't hang on to that. And it goes out of bounds. It will be a red ball. Romig bringing it up. 3 minutes and 2 seconds remaining here. Ooh, here's a near steal. But Emmerich has it, goes inside here for that Hanna. He puts a shot, for Phelps, puts a shot up, no good. Quick outlet down here for Shadle. Aaron on the baseline, looking for 2. Nope, he walked first. Romig bringing it up court now. Over there for Hoy. This is Emmerich. Back here for Romig. Romig takes it inside, looks to put it up there, but it's lost off his fingers, tapped out of there by UD on a good defensive play by one of those inside guys. I'm not sure whom. And the inbound pass, let's see, rolls loose, picked up over here by Dave Carl. Dave breaking back along with, with Laskowski. Laskowski fed Dave the pass back, but the shot wouldn't go down. Here comes Emmerich looking for 2. That won't go. Bechtel with a quick outlet pass over there for Dave Carl. Dave spinning around in the paint, and a charging foul is going to be called on Dave Carl as he bumped into the young Mountie out there. Called by the West Snyder Mounties with 2:11 remaining here in the first period. It's 10-2 UDA. Ryan Robertson and Sean Rao into the ball game now for UDA. 2 minutes remaining here in the first quarter. This is Romick out in front. Ryan on him. Now in here for Hoy. Hoy stopping and popping, looking for 2. In and out of spins, no good. Rebound goes off Phelps over there, I believe it was. Nope, went off UD. Herb will inbound it, I think. No, he won't. 5 seconds has expired. As the great defense there put up by Scott Bechtel, not allowing him to get the pass in as everyone else was guarded nicely by UD. And this is Laskowski over in the corner. Back to John. Now inside they go to Rao. Rao looking for 2, a little long, wouldn't go, and the rebound's going to be knocked out of there. Off Bechtel, they say. And Romig coming back with it. Much slower pace to this ball game than there was to the game the other night over at Halifax for sure, but less intensity here all the way around. And young fella here got popped in the eye, and that's Emmerich here, and a walk called. And Emmerich for the Mounties just got bopped in the eye, and he's going to need a little attention, I think. Not sure if the officials or the coach knows it yet, but well, yeah. Wait a minute. Yep. Hold it a second. He got a thumb or something in the eye, I believe. Okay, Hoy will inbound the ball. Boss into the ball game now for the Mounties. Here's a quick pass ahead here for 2 from Dave Carl. Nice pass from Laskowski to Carl. And Carl put her home. There's a pass over there for Hoy. He bounces or throws it over here in the near wing. Shot from the side by Phelps is good. It's 12-4. Less than a minute to play in the first quarter. Here's Laskowski over here for Robertson, looking for 2. It's good. Ryan Robertson with a nice 18-footer. Here's a ball loose. It's going to be picked up. Inside they go with it. Here's Carl for 2. It's good. A loose ball picked up there by Laskowski, and here's a ball tapped away by Carl, but they get it back again. Quick pass ahead, looking for Voss. Voss finally has it. Drops it over here for Phelps, but the ball goes out of bounds. Saved in there. Now it's lost again. Laskowski racing around for it, and here goes 2 fellows diving for it. Over there, both Voss for the Mounties, Robertson for UD. Diving after that ball. 27 seconds left here in the first quarter. 16-4. And let's see if the Mounties can mount anything here in the last 22 seconds. Into it that time. Threw it out of bounds, and Robertson will inbound the ball here for Laskowski. Here's John out in front. Near wing over here for Robertson. Now back to Laskowski, looking inside. John will take it inside. Tried to drop it inside. But a foul's called, and the foul will be on Sean Rao. Sean will pick up his first personal. Ross will inbound for the Mounties. 7 seconds remaining. Let's see, the ball comes loose. Picked up over there by Bechtel. He fires a shot up, but Scott's fouled, and he'll go to the line shooting 2. Bechtel at the line shooting 2. His first shot. Good shot. He gets one more. 17-4. Scott can make it 18 if he puts this one in, which he did. 2 nice foul shots. 4.5 seconds left in quarter 1. 18-4. Here's the shot knocked back over here. Let's see. It goes out of bounds with 2 seconds left. So UD could get a shot off here for sure, as Carl will inbound the ball. See if we can do something with it. Inside here for Bechtel for 2. Wouldn't go. Right at the buzzer, so that did it. But a nice first quarter for UDA as they have a commanding 18-4 lead at the end of 1. Okay, second period underway. Hoy with some trouble with it out here. It's John Laskowski all over him. And he gets over there for that Herb. Herb has it lost, picks it back up again as it was tapped out of there by Bechtel. And back comes Herb with it. Tries to roll it inside, goes off Scott Bechtel's arm and out of bounds. Romick will inbound the ball. Does so here for Hoy for 2. It's good. 18-6. UD on top. Here's Laskowski coming back with it. Over into the corner he goes for Bechtel. Bechtel looking for 2 off the glass. It wouldn't go. Rebound comes down to Phelps. We'll give it back here now for that Romick, and back come those Mounties to the top of the circle. Over here for Hoy. Inside to Herb. Herb goes to put one up, and it's stripped away immediately by Bechtel, who now goes to the floor. Is Scott okay? Yeah, he's okay. Well, maybe he might have injured a foot that time, but he didn't. Scott looks fine. Just lost the footing on the floor. And we have Painter back into the ball game for UD. And Aaron Shadle also checking back in there. There's the ball tipped away by Painter, I believe. The ball comes back over here now. Hoy looking for 2. No good. Rebound there to that Carl up here for Shadle. Aaron will drop it back for Carl. Carl races on the baseline, but they're going to call a walk first. Look good, but disallowed. And Voss will inbound. Wait a minute. No, he won't, as Hannah coming back in to replace Voss. Now Hannah's injury apparently allowing him to come back in. Here's a ball loose over there, and let's see. Boy, goes sliding along here. It's going to be white ball as it went off Hoy last. And it looks like Dave Carr will be inbounding the ball. Ref wants to check that ball. He says, wait a minute, this ball is no good. Going to disallow that basketball. No, he's not. He bounced it as though he might be checking it. Anyway, here comes Laskowski. Inside to go with it, the Painter. Painter will take it back outside for John Laskowski. John on the baseline, and a hold call. The hold will be on Hoy. None shooting. UD will inbound. And Laskowski will inbound the basketball over here for Bechtel for 2. It's a little short. Rebound tapped around there, controlled by Shadle. Across the court it goes. Here's John Laskowski looking for 2. That wouldn't go. Rebound still comes back here to John. John's going to look for 3. It's good, and we have a pushing foul underneath. The bucket's good, but the foul is going to be on Romick, pushing off, trying to get what would have been a rebound. But John Laskowski hits for 3, and it's 21-6. Dude, that was a 3-point shot the way it looked to me. Here's Painter for 2, no good. Rebound underneath comes to Bechtel. He has it stripped away from him. The ball coming back out here now. Carl passes over here for Laskowski underneath. Bechtel with a spin-around shot. He's hammered. And Scott will go to the line shooting 2. Here's Bechtel shooting the first of two. It's good. Boy, Scott has the touch on those foul shots tonight. One nice foul shot. Now we'll see if we can get two nice foul shots. It's now 21-6. Second shot, good. Rattled her home. 22-6. And back comes Hoy. Hoy looking for a bounce over there, but it's going to be knocked away, but picked up again by Romick. He puts a shot up, no good. Rebound here to Leskowski. Quick outlet here for Carl. Carl for two, wouldn't go. Ball tapped around in there, and Herb has it. Here comes Herb back with it. Herb dumping it over in the wing. Now it's picked up in there by Hannah. Hannah puts the shot up, and did it go in? I'm not sure. At any rate, yeah, the shot's good. 22-8, and Hannah will go to the line shooting one. Back in the ball game, replacing Herb for the red-shirted Mounties. First shot and only shot by Hannah is good. So he got three out of that. Makes it 22-9, 5:52 remaining in the first half. Laskowski with a nice behind-the-back dribble and a good shot as he lifted it right up and in. Good job by that, John Laskowski. Good job. Romig bringing it up here. Romig has it nearly tipped away in there. Hannah has it. Hannah out in front. With Bechtel on him. They bounce it over there for that Phelps. Back out to Hannah. Hannah takes it, tries to take it inside. Nothing doing there. Ball comes loose. Picked up by Shadle. Well, wait a minute now. Is it going to be picked up or not? And Aaron got bumped on the noggin there. I think a kid got her with a shin or something. Aaron down just momentarily. He'll be okay, I'm sure. And Robertson back into the ball game to replace Aaron Shadle here momentarily. Aaron gets the goonie softened on his bean out there. He got kicked. I think he might have got a shin or something on the side of the head there. And Aaron's going to take a break. Here's a bounce pass inside for Bechtel for two. It's good. Scott's fouled. He'll go to the line shooting one. Was on Hannah. Bechtel's first and only shot is a little short. Rebound comes right down there to Dave Carl, however, and Dave stuffs her back up on the rebound. 28-9 as Romick brings her back up here for the Mounties. For that Emmerich guy, back out here now for Phelps. And whoa, wait a minute. He has a foul. Somebody fouled him. 33. It's going to be on Jesse Painter, picking up the personal. And Hannah will inbound the ball. Bounces it back here, stolen away. Jess Painter picks it up, gives it back here for Bechtel. Bechtel dropping it back for Carl. Dave swinging it over here for Robertson. Robertson takes it inside, drops it underneath for Painter, but it's tipped off his hands, and Emmerich picks it up for the Mounties. Over the wing, here's a guy looking for three. That's long, and Painter with the rebound spins it here for Laskowski. Chun with a quick pass down the court here for Robertson, and he has the ball knocked out of there by Romick. Romick and Robertson having some words out here. Nothing doing there. Here's a nice bounce pass in here. Looking for three is Dave Carl. He's got him. Dave with a nice, gentle three. And it's 31-9. Here comes Romick going all the way to the hoop. Puts the shot up. No good. Rao with a rebound. Here's Laskowski. Quick pass for, well, let's see. Inside it goes for Bechtel for two. It's good. Nice pass from Laskowski to Carl, and then he rolled it to Scott Bechtel, who put it home. 33-9. Romick on the baseline. Shot taken from over there, short. Rebound right underneath there to that. Phelps is good. 33-11. Here's John Laskowski. Over here for Robertson. Robertson on the baseline, tries to lift it up, wouldn't go high enough, and the rebound comes right down here to that Romick. He'll come back with it. Quick pass down the court for Emmerich for two. It's good. So Emmerich got himself loose in there and comes down and gets two for the Mounties. And back comes John Laskowski with it for UD. Behind the back dribble. Lifts it up. Not quite high enough. Ball knocked out of there off the hands of Hannah, I believe. It's going to be UD ball. Voss back in the game with Oren. And here's Dave looking for 3 more. It's good. Dave Carl. Where'd he get to? There he is. Dave for 3 more. 36-13. Hemrick into the corner for Voss. Voss dumps it inside here for Oren. And he's fouled. And Voss will inbound that basketball. In here for Herb. Herb on the baseline. Pops one up. Off the side of the glass. No good. Back with it comes Dave. Carl for 2. Dave with a quick race to the bucket. Got 2. Good job. 38-13. 2 minutes, 35 seconds remaining in the half. There's another steal. Here comes Carl again. Carl breaking back. Has a man back there. It's Robertson. And Robertson is fouled by Herb. And Ryan will go to the line shooting. Or will he not? Yes, I think he will. Chad Wegner checking into the ball game to replace Scott Bechtel with 2:27 remaining here in the first half. And Ryan Robertson at the line shooting 2. His first shot is perfect. Young fans across the way holler, "Do it again, Ryan." So we'll see if he listens. Nope, couldn't do it again that time. And back comes Emmerich, or rather, no, it's not Emmerich. This is Heater, and Heater is fouled. On Robertson, his first, and Heater will go to the line, shooting a 1-and-1. Here's his first shot. It's good. 39-14 as Heater makes his first one. Second shot is no good. Rebound comes down there to Rao, who clears it out here to Leskowski. John looking to dump it on the baseline over there for Wegner. Wegner's got it. Turnaround shot. No good. The rebound comes down to Phelps, who will dish it back over here now for that for Herb. Spins it here in the front. Now Voss has it. Boy, Voss's shot knocked out of there. Has gone up high again for that one is that Dave Carl. Man, Dave was jumping around and leaping around like that over Halifax the other day. I remember remarking about that in the Halifax ball game. And Dave, again, up there 9.5 feet or whatever to knock that one away. Good job. Here's Voss. In the middle they go to that Heater. Now he'll drop it back for Herb. Herb looking for Voss on the baseline. He tries to go inside with it for Phelps, or for Hannah rather. But it's saved back in here, and UD's got it. This is Sean Rao. Sean looking for Robertson, and Robertson leaps out of bounds with it. Sean's pass just a little bit too low. And Ryan said, "Where the heck are you throwing that one?" No, he didn't. He didn't say that. That's what I said. Anyway, Ryan had it all set there for a UDA dunk, and here the pass was too far ahead of him. Anyhow, here comes Phelps with it. Fakes once, puts the shot up. No good. That was Hannah, not Phelps. Anyway, another rebound by Rao. Another quick outlet pass here. This time Robertson has got the pass, and that one worked. Or rather, Carl, I guess it was, had the pass, and it worked. 41-14. They've reversed it on the Mounties. Shot from the side, but wait a minute. We got a foul first with 58 seconds left here in the half. On Robertson, his second. So he's going to depart the ball game as Aaron Shadle comes back in for UDA. And Herb at the line shooting 2 for the Mounties. His first shot, good. And Rao checking out as Bechtel back in there for UDA. And Herb looking to put up his second shot. And his second shot is good. So Mr. Herb made 2 for 2 that time. There's a quick pass out here, knocked out of bounds by Herb. And Dave Carl will inbound. Does so back here for that Kissinger. Here's a shot by Carl, looking for a 3, I believe. No good. Rebound back here, and let's see. Back with it comes Herb. Herb goes to put it up, but it's loose in there and picked up by Shadle. Shadle looking for 2 off the glass, wouldn't go, but following it right up there is that Dave Carl. And Dave Carl, trailing the play, stuffed her home. Good job. And it is now 43-16. Herb out in front. He's going to try for 3. He's got 3. So Herb slithers one right in there without any trouble. Clock down to 17 seconds. Kissinger over the wing. Now inside they go to Bechtel. Bechtel with a shot. It's good. Scott Bechtel for 2. And back comes Herb. Herb, he's going to look for 3 more. That's off the glass. No good. Rebound quickly outletted here, but that's going to do it. As a final shot will not go. And we've got a 45-19 ball game here at the end of the first half. UDA up on top. Well, the teams are back on the court, ready for the second half action here tonight. The UDA Trojans versus those West Snyder Mounties. And West Snyder will have the honor of inbounding the basketball to begin the second half of play. Romick will inbound it here probably to that Hoy. Although Hoy signaling he needs some help. We'll see. Well, now what? Okay, it's going to be Emmerich, actually. Emmerich got it. Goes all the way to the hoop for 2. It's good. Oh, Emmerich with a good rush that time. That's that number 32 here. He made a good move that time and took it right to the hole. 45-21. Inside it goes. Painter has it stolen away from him by that Emmerich. And Emmerich will hold it up here. And on the baseline goes Romick with it. He puts a shot up, but he's fouled. And Romick will go to the line shooting 2. He made his first shot. He gets 2. Foul was on Aaron Shadle, his first. Second shot by Romick is good. So he made 2 out of 2. 45-23 is the score. Here is Shadle with it out in front. Over in the wing he goes. Looking for 3 over there. Is that Dave Carl? Dave, the 3-man Carl, puts it up there and puts it in. Dave liked that one. And back with it comes Romick. Romick looking for 3 himself. That wouldn't go. Rebound tipped around in here. Let's see who's going to control it. It's going to be Hoy, but then it has it stolen back here by Shadle. Shadle drops it over in the wing, but it's stolen back by Romick. Quick outlet pass up here. No one around. Shot taken by Emmerich is good, and we're going to have a technical foul because John Laskowski, I think, touched the rim or something. It's a tee, and somebody will shoot. Okay, here's the first shot on the tee, and it is good. Here's the second shot is no good. Now, Romick makes 1 out of 2, and he will inbound the basketball now as, let's see, it's going to be Hanna. Hanna passes it inside here for Emmerich. Emmerich for 2, wouldn't go. The rebound comes down to Painter. Back with it comes UD. Here's Bechtel. Looking for 2 himself. That wouldn't go. Rebound over there to Laskowski. John steps back, goes for 3. It's good. John Laskowski for 3. Good job. 51-26. There's a bounce pass over here now for Hoy. Hoy will take it inside. Look for 2 from a long distance out. No good. Hoy has the rebound. Goes to the bucket for 2 more. Wouldn't go. Bechtel with a rebound for UD. Back over here for Laskowski. Quick pass up court here looking for Dave Carl. Dave has it, pops it in on the rebound. The ball came back down and Dave just picked it up and put it home. 53-26.
Don't let him get it back.
Hoy taking over in the wing. Outside here now for Phelps. He'll drop it here for Romick. Romick on the right wing with a shot for 2. It's good. Romick gets 2. 53-28. Here is Laskowski. Laskowski looking for 3 more. That's a little short this time. Rebound, let's see, he's going to be knocked out of bounds off the hands of Hanna. Or rather, off the hands of, I guess, UD, because they're going to give it to Hanna to inbound. Romick coming back with it. Here for Hoy. Near wing over here for that Emmerich.
Up, David. Come on, David. Come on.
Emmerich goes on to the baseline for Romick for two. That's short. Rebound in there. Let's see. Controlled by Laskowski. John having some trouble with it. Romick all over his arm. No call. And back comes Robertson with it. Brushes it over to the corner. Here comes Bechtel driving it inside, and a foul. Blocking foul. It's going to be called to Scott Bechtel will go to the line shooting two. This is Bechtel's first shot. And no good. So Scott was doing so well from the foul line here earlier in the game, and has now he's got the eye back. Okay, good. Last foul was on Phelps, I believe, his second. In the meantime, going all the way with the bucket, or for the bucket, is Romick, but he is fouled, and he'll now be shooting two. Hey, Romick missed his first one. He'll go for his second one now. The foul was on Robertson, his third. Second shot by Romick is good. 54-29. 4:58 remaining in the third period. Laskowski coming back with it. John going all the way in for two. Lifted it up, no glass, and right in the bottom of the net. All right, good job, John Laskowski. Here comes that Romick going into the corner. Was stolen away by Dave Carl. Dave with a quick outlet pass here for Robertson. Robertson looking for two. It's good. Ryan Robertson on a quick bucket. And here comes that Herb. Herb has it tipped out of his hands. Scott Bechtel's got it. Coming back with it. Quick outlet up here now for Dave Carl. Dave puts it in. The shot is good. And Dave will go to the line to shoot one. All right, come on, Dave. It's on Romick, his third, and Dave looking to shoot one and puts it in great to finish off his three-point play. It's 61-29. 4:15 remaining here in the third period. So UD on another heavy pace, scoring 84 points. I think it was 85 the other night against Halifax. Here's a shot for three, no good. Rebound tracked down over there by Carl, who gives it back here to Laskowski. And Laskowski with a quick pass over here for Bechtel. Bechtel is going to put the shot in. There's no bucket, however. The foul was before the shot. He's going to take the ball out underneath, so Scott won't even get a chance to shoot a foul that time. Here's a nice inbound pass for Rao. Missed it. The tip in by Rao. I believe Sean put that in. So Sean Rao contributing with two. Here's that Hoy guy. Out here for Herb. Herb looks to start it in on Robertson. Now he's going to take it inside. Lifts one up short. Rebound, let's see, controlled by Herb and then tipped out of there. And I think they're going to say it went off Robertson. And it probably did. And Hanna will inbound the ball for Wes Snyder. Does so there for that 13 Oren. Here, oh, wait a minute. Big shot high off the glass and a foul called. Carl picked up his second personal with 3:20 remaining here in the third period as Hoy goes to the line and puts his first shot in. Good. Second shot also good, so he made 2 for 2. It's now 31 points for Wes Snyder. His three-pointer put in there, another three-bagger for John Laskowski. Boy, that John, you know, the crowd got quiet. John set it up, arches it real high, and zoom right to the bottom of the bucket. Here's a near steal out here by Laskowski, and it is tapped away, and back with it comes Carl. Carl looping it over here for Rao for two. It's good. Great pass for Sean Rao from David Carl. 68-31, 2:50 remaining in the third. Here's that Hoy. Over here now for Emmerich, who is back into the ball game. Emmerich dumps it out in front. Shot from out there by Hanna, no good. Rebound comes to Laskowski. Quick outlet here for Dave Carl. Carl for two, it's good. So getting back quickly was Dave Carl, and it's 70-31. Quick pass over here. Here's Emmerich trying to take it inside. Lost the handle on it. Ball is on the floor. picked up. Quick dish out here. Let's see who can track this one down. Ooh, let's see. Look out here now. Let's not get injured in here. Dave's okay. Went off Carl, they say. 2 minutes, 19 seconds remaining. And Dave Carl will check out of the ball game now. And he's going to take a break. Boy, he has played one heck of a basketball game here again tonight. In the meantime, here comes this Hoy guy. He's working on Laskowski. Hoy for two. It's no good. Rebound comes right back down there to John Laskowski, working back by himself. Puts the shot up and in. Good. Good shot by John Laskowski. He'll go to the line to get one. Shoot one to get three. Good job. Boy, John rolled that up there very, very nicely as he was hit. And he'll shoot one. I was on Hannah, his second. And John Laskowski's foul shot attempt is no good. Hannah has the rebound back over here quickly to Hoy. Hoy in the paint, pushing it back over here. Hannah with a turnaround shot. Wouldn't go. Rebound comes down there. Let's see who's going to get it. Well, not sure. Wagner into the ball game for UD. Here's Robertson with a fine defensive play. Pass over here. Robertson for two. It's good. Great pass by John Laskowski on a bounce pass inside there for Robertson, and Robertson put her home. Here's Hannah. Inside they go with it for Erb. Erb for two. Wouldn't go. Rebound comes down there to Robertson. Quickly ahead for Laskowski. Ahead here for Scott Bechtel. For two, 76-31 with 1:18 remaining. Could UD be heading for the century mark tonight? It looks possible for sure. Here's Herb. This is Herb with it. Herb will take it inside for two. It's good. 76-33. Here's Laskowski. Quick outlet here now for Wagner. Wagner looking for two. It is no good as he's going to call him a walk. Chad trying to drive the baseline, got tangled up kind of inside there, and they're going to say walk. John Laskowski checking out of the ball game now for Coach Foster with 52 seconds remaining here in the third. Boy, to say John has played another good game would be an understatement. Super game. Pass over here for Herb. Herb rolls it inside, puts the shot up and in good. 76-35. Back with it comes Aaron Shadle. Shadle near wing over here for Bechtel. Back outside for Shadle. Over for Rao. Rao will take it in. Looking for two. It's good. Nice drive to the hoop for that Sean Rao. 78-35. 14 seconds remaining in the third period. Hoy out in front. Hoy will dump it over there, but it's stolen away by Robertson, and Ryan with a good defensive move over there, but then had it go out of bounds. But anyway, it'll be Hannah inbounding the ball. Hannah will inbound it for the Mounties with 6 seconds remaining here in the third. This is Erb with it. Clock moving down. Erb's going to have to pop it up. He did right at the buzzer. No good. And a super third period for UDA. It is now 78-35 with 8 minutes to play. Mike Kissinger into the ball game for UD to begin the fourth quarter now. Kissinger will drag it over here for Wagner. Out in front, Robertson with it. He's looking for two. It's a little short. Rebound comes down there to Romick, who is back into the ball game. Romick's going to shoot one for two from way out. No good. Rebound to Robertson, and Robertson will come back with it for UDA. Voss in there after him. Nice bounce pass and a shot put up there. No good. Rebound goes out on the far side. It's going to be red ball, they say. In there now for UDA is Robertson. Let's see. Robertson, Rao, Kissinger, Travitz, and Wagner. That's the 5 in there now for UDA. Here's Romick. Dumping it inside here for Phelps. Phelps puts a shot up and in good. Here comes that Mike Kissinger. Mike stepping up, looking for two. It's good. Mike Kissinger zips her right down there, and it's 80-37. Mike slipped her in there very nicely. And Romick coming back with it for the Mounties. Ooh, he had a little trouble with it as Robertson was all over him. Whoa, hold the phone here. Hold the phone. What's going on here? Romick and Robertson having some words again out there now. I think Romick doesn't like the way Ryan is able to handle him. And it will be inbounded here by Voss. He brings it back here to Romick. Robertson on him. Romick with a pass inside and a foul, or a blocked shot, I should say. Voss tried to get the shot up and is blocked in there nicely by that Chad Wagner. And Heater will inbound the ball over in the wing to Phelps. Phelps passes it back outside for Romick. Romick inside for Phelps. Phelps with a turnaround shot. It's no good. Rebound comes down there to Travis. Ahead for Robertson. Robertson heading to the hoop for two. He is hammered. And he goes to the foul line, or to the floor hard. And let's see. Ryan's going to be able to shoot two. Foul was on Hanna, his third. Robertson at the line shooting the first, or shooting a 1-and-1. He made the... Wait a minute. What's going on here? That wasn't a 1-and-1. He was shooting two. What the heck? The ref here backed up as though he was only shooting one. But Ryan gets to shoot two. Sure. He'll be shooting his second one. And they lined up like a 1-and-1, but it wasn't a 1-and-1, I don't believe, to begin with. Maybe it was. At any rate, he made the first one, and here he's looking to make the second one. Here's his second one. It is perfect. All right. Way to go, Ryan Robertson. 82-37. Here's Romick. Let's watch a battling underneath. Oh, a foul call. The foul will be on Painter as he reached in, trying to make the defensive play. On shooting, and Voss will inbound the ball for the Mounties. Over in the wing it goes. Looking for three. It's good. Three-pointer by Romick. 82-40. Back comes this Mike Kissinger. Mike driving into the paint. Back outside here for Robertson. Robertson attacked over there by Romick. Gets it back over here for Wagner. Wagner for two. It's good. Chad Wagner gets two. And back come those Mounties with Robertson on him. Shot from over there. No good. Rebound. Let's see. Controlled underneath. And, well, now it's going to be fought for under there. Wait a second. What the heck do we have going here? Going to be white ball. And so Robertson will inbound the ball with 5:33 remaining here in the ball game. Kissinger bringing it up court for UDA. Mike dropping it over here now for Wagner. Inside it goes for Travis for two. Wouldn't go. Rebound comes down this way. And Phelps has it. He fires it off Phelps, but he walked first. Phelps, or Hanna rather, trying to play it off of Travis's leg. And let's see now. Hanna's going to leave the ball game. Kissinger inbounds it here for Painter. Back outside it goes. Here's Robertson taking it in, looking for two. It's short. Rebound tipped over here by Travis. His shot wouldn't go down. In the meantime, the final shot put up there by Wagner, who comes out of the pack and gets two. 86-40 with just under 5 minutes to play. Here's that Romick. Romick looping it inside, and we have 51 red. That's that Phelps pushing off, trying to clear himself some space to get that high looping pass, and it will be UD ball. He picks up his fourth. That's the fourth on Phelps. And Kissinger coming back with it for UDA. This is Mikey out in front. Dropping it on the baseline here. Shot short. Rebound underneath there to Chad Wagner. He tries to roll it off of a Mountie, but that didn't work. Here's Romick lifting one up for two. No good. Painter with a rebound. Back here for Robertson. Robertson is attacked from behind by Romick. Romick says that he's got the foul, and it's going to be done shooting, and UD will inbound the ball. This will be Chad Wagner inbounding for Upper Dauphin. He decided that a 1-and-1 would be more appropriate here, and so Robertson goes to the line as the Mounties have picked up their 7th team personal. So Robertson at the line, shooting the first of a 1-and-1. And his first shot's good. Right down the chute. Good job, Ryan. 87-40. Second shot by Robertson is also good. Boy, 2 nice foul shots by that Ryan Robertson. There's a lot of good natural ability. Ryan Kinch coming into the ball game for the UDA. He will replace Jesse Painter. So Ryan in there, he's a sophomore. And we've got 4.5 minutes remaining in the ball game as Emmerich will inbound it to Romick, and they'll bring her back up court. Looks like Chad Cucker may be getting ready to come in too. Here's the ball stolen away. Travitz can pick it up. Nope. Got it stolen back here by Romick. Now back to Emmerich for 2. 88-42. Kissinger up the court for UD. Kissinger looking for 3. It wouldn't go. Rebound underneath there to Chad Wagner. He puts the shot up. It won't go. But he's fouled, and Chad will go to the foul line shooting 2. Chad Wagner at the foul line. He'll be shooting 2. Here's his first shot. It's good. 89-42 with 53 remaining here in the ball game as Wagner goes to put his second shot up and wouldn't go in. And the rebound comes down to those Mounties. Romick has it. Robertson on him. He goes all the way underneath, rolls it back out here. Let's see, it's stolen away. Back with it comes Travitz, and Travitz is fouled. Travitz will go to the line shooting a 1-and-1. Chad Cucker checks into the ball game to replace Chad Wagner. So we exchange Chads here. Chad into the ball game for the first time tonight. 3:32 remaining in the contest, and Todd Travitz at the line shooting a 1-and-1. His first shot's perfect. It's 90-42. And Travitz will get to see if he can make the 91st point of the ball game. And here it is, and it is in and out. No good. Rebound, let's see, controlled there by Horn. And back to the point guard for the ball club here. This is that Romick over here for Erb, rather. Erb for 2. It's no good, and a foul called. Foul will be on UDA, and Erb will go to the line shooting 2. Erb made his first one, and he'll try to get his second one here now. His second shot is good, so he made a pair. Makes it 90-44. Here comes that Mike Kissinger up the court with it. Mike bouncing it over the wing. Shot from over there. It is short. Rebound under there to Kinch. Kinch is in. Good. Ryan Kinch has got the 92nd point for UDA. It's now 44-92 with just under 2 minutes to play. This is Romick with it. Romick out in front here for Erb. Erb into the corner. He goes with it. Here's a shot by Romick. That's short. Rebound tapped around in there. Kinch with it. Kinch loses it to Romick. He steps back, goes for 3. It's good. So Romick picks up the ball and very quickly nails a 3-bagger for the Mounties. 92-47. Robertson on the wing over here for Cucker. Cucker bounces it inside there for Kinch. Kinch for 2. It's good. The crowd over here goes wild for Ryan Kinch. 94-47. Here's Romick. Romick stopping and popping along 2. It's good for 2. Oh, Romick's got the range from outside now, but a little too late. But he's shooting some nice baskets in here. Over in our corner it goes. They're going to drive it into the baseline. Inside it comes here for Mike Kissinger, but it's stolen away. Back with it comes Hoy, who passes it off over there. And a shot taken by Orm is good. 94-51. Here's Robertson. Into the side over here for Kissinger. He tries to go out in front with it. Cucker grabs it. They drive it inside here. Ryan Robertson puts the shot up, and it won't go in, but Ryan will go to the line shooting 2. Here's Robertson's first shot, and it is good. Ryan Robertson really plays some nice basketball. Very loose out there. You know, just really hangs loose and plays nice, steady basketball. 95-51. The 96th point coming up here. If Ryan can get this one to go down, and he did. Very nice. 96-51. Minute and a half left to play. Back come those West Snyderans. Here's Romick taking it down the right side. Lost the... No, he didn't. He still has it. Now he goes inside with it. Now he lost it, and back with it comes Travitz. Travitz pushes the head over here for Kissinger, and Mike will take it outside. The clock down to 1:05. Here comes Cucker looking for 2. It wouldn't go down. Rebound tipped around in there. It's going to be controlled. Well, let's see. Who has it? Well, I'm not sure. It's going to be a foul called on Robertson. Heater at the line shooting a 1-and-1. His first shot's good. Here's Heater's second shot, and it's no good. Rebound comes over here, and let's see. 2 Trojans fight for it, and hold everything. Oh, that's hung up here. And UD will start up court again. Net got tangled up that time. So this is Mike Kissinger. Kissinger, inside they go here for Travitz. Travitz bounces it over this way. It's Kissinger looking for 2. It's no good. Rebound inside there for Robertson is good. 35 seconds remaining. 98. The crowd wants 100. 31 seconds, and Romick will take his time getting it up court here now. And Robertson will not be able to do much for that. He's knocked down outside there. Here's Romick looking for 3. No good. Rebound comes down here, and they're going to pass it up quickly here for Robertson. Robertson looking for 2. Dumps it right there for Kidd, and the Trojans have 100 points. Ryan Kidd scoring the 100 marker for UDA. It's 100-52. Shot taken from outside. It's good. A 3-pointer, and that should just about do it as the ball game comes to an end. The final score of the Upper Trojans, 100. The West Snyder Mounties, 55. So, excellent ball game here tonight against these Mounties. UDA 2-0 in the league. We'll look to play Millersburg on Tuesday night and see if they can beat up on those Indians down at Millersburg. So, we'll catch you later next Friday night at the home at the ball game, wherever it is. See you then. Good night, good ball game. Congratulations, Coach. Congratulations to all these UDA ball players. They have really put on a show 2 times in a row. Keep it up, boys. Good night. Good game. So we go here, Tri-Valley, as the Tri-Valley Bulldogs host the Trojans here in a non-league ball game. And on the opening tip, it's going to go out of bounds. I'm not sure it's hit by anyone. It's going to be black ball. Okay, well, we'll have to go. Pick up the Tri-Valley Dogs as we go along here. But in the meantime, we have the starting lineup from last night out here again. It's going to be Laskowski, Carl, Shadle, Bechtel, and Painter. Here's Laskowski with it. Boy, the Trojans just played a super game dismantling West Snyder last night. And they hope to do well here against Tri-Valley today. Here is Bechtel for 2. Wouldn't go. Rebound comes down there in 34. Controls it. And that's that Shuey. This is Shuey. Pick these guys up as we go along, as we can. They have no board here to watch, so here's the shot taken, no good. Return shot and a foul. Foul will be on Jess Painter, I believe. Looked like Jess might have thought he had all ball, but I guess not. And Tri-Valley Griffiths will shoot 2. Okay, made his first one. It makes it a 1-0 ball game. Second shot coming up here is no good. Rebound comes down to Bechtel. Clearing it back here for that Laskowski. He tries to go underneath with it. Stolen away and walked with it as Klinger got a hold of it and went for a walk. John Laskowski will inbound the ball. Nice inbound pass here for Bechtel. He puts a shot up, but he's fouled. Scott will go to the line shooting 2. Was on Murphy, his first, as Bechtel pops his first one up, and it won't go in. Something happens over here at Tri-Valley, it seems, sometimes for these UD ball players. It seems like the baskets are higher or smaller or whatever. The ball's bigger. Not sure, but there's sure a lot of missing going on over here. Here's 2 in a row missed by Bechtel, uncharacteristic of Scott. And back with it comes Klinger of Tri-Valley. Pushes it over there for that Murphy. Here's Erdman with it. He dumps it on the near wing. Klinger for 2. It's no good. Rebound on the far side, controlled there by the Bulldogs. Here's Klinger putting a shot up. No good. Klinger still has the rebound, and they're going to have another foul call. This will be on Painter also, I believe. Sean Rao checks into the ball game for UDA as Painter picked up his second personal foul in 1 minute and 10 seconds of play. So Erdman will inbound here for Klinger. Klinger out in front, dropping it here for Erdman. He goes over in the wing with it. Now back out front here. Murphy had it. This is Erdman. Near side over here for Klinger. Klinger steps up for 2. No good. Rebound on the far side, controlled by the Griffiths, I think it is. He puts a shot up. No good. Rebound comes down there, and a foul will be called. UD will inbound the ball. And a chance to take the lead, which they may never relinquish again this afternoon. They trail 1-0. Let's see if they can do that. Here's a nice dump inside here for Bechtel. Bechtel for 2. It's good. Scott Bechtel, turnaround 4-foot jumper for 2. It is now 2-1. Here is that Klinger over there for Shuey. This is Shuey out in front. Now they spin it here for Erdman. With Shadle on him. Near wing over here comes, stolen away by John Laskowski on a good steal. Good hustle out there by that John Laskowski. Ball knocked out of bounds from John. And it will be Tri-Valley inbounding. Here comes that Klinger. Over in the wing. Here's Shuey looking for 3 from outside. It's good. And it's a 4-2 ball game. The Trojans trail by 2. Nice shot by that big, tall, lanky Shuey. I think they said he was a sophomore. Here's a shot from the side by Dave Carl. No good. And on the rebound, we've got a foul inside. The foul looks like it might be on Sean Rao. Was on Rao. As Griffiths fires it over in the wing over there for that Erdman. Erdman's got it, but it's going to be knocked loose here, and Laskowski has it for UD. Bounce pass inside for Rao. Wouldn't be any good, and back with it comes Tri-Valley. Tri-Valley lead 4-2. This is Erdman having some trouble, or Klinger having some trouble with it out here. Dumps it over in the wing. Shot from the side over there is no good, and on the rebound, we got a foul right here. The foul will be on Klinger. Here comes Laskowski with it now. UD looking to tie up the ball game. They trail by 2. He pushes it out here for Rao, but Rao has to go off his foot, and back with it comes that Klinger. Klinger working it inside, jumping it on over here to 14. His shot no good. I don't have the name of 14, but anyway, back with it comes Laskowski for UDA. Here's Shadle with it. Shadle will dump it on the baseline here for 2. Shot taken in there, no good by Carl. And the Trojans over here at Tri-Valley are cold right at the moment. Here's Klinger. Near wing over here for that 14 guy. I'll get his name here at the next whistle. 13, Klinger has it out in front. He'll take it into the line. 15-foot shot, no good. Rebound comes down there to, wait a minute, a foul. Foul was on John Laskowski, his first. Erdman inbounding it here for Klinger. Klinger turning around out in front for Erdman. Erdman puts it on the wing there to that 14. He drives the baseline, puts the shot up, no good, gets his own return. Rebound, come right back to him, and he put it right back up again. It is 6-2, Tri-Valley. UD has not got it untangled here yet. Here's Bechtel trying for two. That is no good, and back with it, here's a steal by Rao for two, good. Sean Rao took it right off the Bulldog that time and put it in. 6-4, Tri-Valley by two. Here comes that Klinger guy. For Erdman. Dropping it here for that 14. He goes to take it inside, but boy, oh boy, let's see a walk called as he get all tangled up in the paint, and it will be UD inbounding. John Laskowski coming back to Trojan with a chance to tie it up. Here's a nice pass inside for Bechtel. Bechtel for two, it wouldn't go. Second try, good. Boy, I'll tell you, Scott has had several shots already in close and finally got one to go down. It's tied at 6. Klinger bounces it over here for that number 11. Here, whoa, wait a minute. We got a foul, pushing foul called. Is Lease in the ball game now. He pushes it over in the wing, the baseline, shot from over there by 14, no good. Rebound comes right back down here and controlled. Underneath, they try to go with it, but it's going to be knocked out of there by Robertson, who is in the ball game. Robertson in to replace Shadle right now for UD. And Lease will inbound. Back here for 14. Now Klinger has it. For Lease. He goes over there for that Shuey. Shuey will bounce it near side over here. They go into the corner with it. Here's Klinger. Out in front for Shuey. Back here for Klinger. They're going to back it out here. Now Klinger will take it down the right side. Goes all the way to the hoop. Puts a shot up, no good. The rebound comes back here to Bechtel. And he'll clear it over here for Laskowski. The Trojans now with a chance to take the lead for the first time. Laskowski for three. It's good. They lead by 3. 9-6. UDA. All right. Here's Klinger. Over onto the wing for Lease. Lease here for Shuey. Shuey dumps it over on the near side here for Klinger for two, no good, and a rebound goes out of bounds off Rao, they say. Will inbound the ball. With 1:41 remaining here in the first period, UDA up by 3. Right underneath it goes, and they're going to call a foul. Foul was on Carl, his first, and Shuey makes the first shot. Second attempt is short, and let's see, rebound control there by Laskowski. Quick outlet ahead for Robertson. Robertson stopping and popping. It wouldn't go. Rebound underneath there, controlled by Lease. And back he will come with it. Takes it across the timeline. Minute 23 remaining in the first quarter. Lease outside here now for Klinger. Near side they come here for that 14 guy. Now Griffiths has it. Or Murphy, rather. This is Lease. There's 14. Here's Klinger down the paint. He goes with it. Puts the shot up. No good. Rebound comes down here to Rao. Rao with a long outlet pass for Bechtel. Dumps it back over in the side for Bechtel, and this is Carl on the baseline. Now back outside it comes John looking for 3 more. No good. Rebound. Let's see. Tapped around in there, and I think we're going to have a foul called on Shuey. We'll check out as Shuey picks up his first personal. Here's Bechtel out in front, looking for Carl for 3. It's a little bit short. Rebound comes over there to Robertson. He'll spin it over to the near side. Here's Laskowski for 3. It's good. John Laskowski has got a pair of 3s, which gives him 6, and the team has 12. So it's 12-7 now, with 22 seconds remaining in the first quarter. Here's Shuey, and he walks. And UD will get the ball back. Robertson to inbound the ball for Upper Dauphin. Here comes Laskowski. Over in the wing here for Carl. Dave loops it inside here, but it's spun away, and back with it comes Klinger with 10 seconds remaining. in the period. Here's Klinger, near wing over here for 14. Into the corner it goes. Lease looking for 3. Wouldn't go. 14 inside there. Looks to put it up outside. This is good if it goes. It wouldn't go. So the score at the end of one is 12-7. UDA by 5. Good quarter. As it turns out, we're ahead. Okay, to begin the second period, now Erdman will inbound the ball for Tri-Valley over there for that Griffiths. This is Erdman. Back here for Klinger. Near wing over here. And now they're going to go across. Here's Klinger looking for 3 from outside. It's good. Klinger nails a 3-bagger. And it's now 12-10, a 2-point UD lead. This is Leskowski. Now the Trojans get a couple of guys bunched up over there. And here is Robertson with it. Robertson, look out. Okay, over the wing he goes. Leskowski dumping it inside here for Bechtel for 2. It's good. Nice move from John Leskowski on a good pass to Scott Bechtel. And Scott putting her home. 14-10. Now UD by 4. Here's Erdman out in front for Klinger. Over there for that Shuey. Shuey has again on the right wing. Down on the baseline they go with it. Now he's going to drive for the hoop, or drive to the hoop for 2. Oh, a nice play by that Shuey that time. And back come the Trojans, still leading by 2. Here's Carl on the baseline. Wait a minute, he's going to step on the baseline. When I said on the baseline, I didn't mean that far on, Dave. Anyway, stepped on it. Okay. Aaron Shadle has come back into the ball game for UD to replace Robertson. This is Shadle out here now defending on Klinger. Klinger stop it and pop it. In and out it goes. No good. Rebound comes down here. Shadle's got it. He'll clear it back here for Carl. And Dave coming back to John Leskowski. John on the near wing here for Carl. And hold everything. We got 3-second violation called on Pater. Here comes that Klinger back with it. He's going to drive it down here. Looking for 2 more. It's good. We're tied 14-all. 14-14. And timeout called by Coach Foster of UDA. There's 6:03 remaining here in the first half. All tied up at 14. Okay, the UD timeout is over. And back comes John Leskowski. The Trojans with that big win last night over West Snyder probably took something out of them. Here's Shadle for 2. As it was played less than 24 hours ago. Now, whether Tri-Valley played yesterday or not, I'm not sure. Probably they did. So the same tiredness would go for both teams. Here's Klinger for 2. No good. Rebound comes down here to Bechtel. Scott will start it back up court. Looking for some help underneath. It's Carl bouncing it over there for Shadle for 2. Nice bounce pass by that Dave Carl to Aaron Shadle. And Shadle put it home. 16-14. UD now by 4. Klinger here with it. Near wing over here for Erdman. Erdman will walk inside, puts a shot over, or pass over on the far side for that Shuey. And Shuey hits it for 2 more. 16-16 they have on the scoreboard. I guess that's right. Here is Leskowski. Out in front here for Carl. Dave picks it up. Swings it over in the wing. Shot over there by Shadle. Is in and out. No good. And on the rebound, we got another foul. I think it's going to be on Jesse Painter, and that'll be about his 3rd anyway. Griffiths to the line, shooting a 1-and-1. Painter picked up his 3rd personal. He left the ball game immediately as Sean Rao came back in, and we have a lane violation. Hold everything. Officials are arguing about this play. Man, one guy waved it off, and second guy says it's okay. The short guy says it's okay. Oh, no, I'm not sure. Hey, the shot counted that the young fellow made here. Made his first one and gave Tri-Valley the lead back again. Here's his second shot. It's good. Tri-Valley leads 18-16 now. They are up by 2. Here's Leskowski bouncing it inside, but a foul called in there as we got a reach-in foul on Erdman. And UD will inbound the ball. Here's Carl to inbound the ball for John Leskowski. John takes it inside, now drops it back over here for Dave Carl, here for Bechtel. Scott for 2, wouldn't go down. Ball tipped up in the air, still wouldn't go down, and we have a foul On the rebound, a foul will be on Sean Rao. Sean will pick up the personal. Shuey going the line to shoot a 1-and-1. And his first shot is good. 19-16. 4:44 left here in the first half. And we'll see what Shuey does with the second one. It is good also. No, in and out. Didn't stay down. And back with it comes Shadle. Back here for Carl. He'll loop it here for Aaron Shadle. In here for Rao. Rao walked with it. And it'll be turned over to the Bulldogs here now. 4:31 left. That's 19-16 now. The Bulldogs by 3. Klinger will inbound it here for Shuey. Back to Klinger as UD goes to some forecourt pressure. Here's a bounce pass on the baseline. Looking for two. He missed the shot. Shot taken in there by that Griffiths, and he couldn't make it. And here's Carl saving the ball back here for Rao. Inside it goes for Bechtel for two. It's good. Scott Bechtel, boy, after the good save down there by Dave Carl, back to Rao, and then Rao got Bechtel underneath. Put it home. Here's Scott with a steal. Bechtel's got to take it inside the paint. Drops it over in the wing. Now back outside here. Here's Leskowski for a three. Wouldn't go. Rebound. Let's see who's got it. It's got to be Shuey with it. Ball loose inside. Picked up in there by the Bulldogs. Quick outlet pass over here. The shot taken. No good. Back comes Shuey with it. He'll put a shot up. No good. And a foul underneath. And the foul will be on Klinger. Well, UD getting her going now. Foul was on 14, they say here. Here's a shot taken and missed. Last foul was on Smeltz. His second. Klinger will inbound the ball. Does so here for Griffiths. And they'll finally get it back to their QB, who is Mr. Klinger. Klinger, near wing over here for Erdman. Cross court it goes there for Shuey. Shuey drives it to the baseline for two and a foul. Foul will be on perhaps Rao. And if it is, yeah, it is going to be on Sean Rao. Sean will pick up maybe his third. Ed Wegner into the ball game now for UD as Rao picked up his third. So both Rao and Painter have 3 fouls on them. As first shot there by that mark, Shuey is missed. We'll see what Shuey does with his second one here now. Second shot is no good, and the ball comes back here. Shuey fighting for it, and it goes out of bounds on the far side off Chad Wegner. And the Bulldogs will inbound. Robertson will check back into the ball game to replace Shadle for UDA. And Lease will inbound the ball. Here for Klinger. On the wing over there, Shuey's got it. Dumps it inside here for Lease. He's put a shot up and a foul called. Foul will be on UDA. John Leskowski, and John picks up his third with 3:13 remaining here in the first half. And there's Lease at the line shooting shooting two and missed the first one. A 1-point lead here is all they have. It's 19-18 Tri-Valley. And Lease will try to put his second one up and in. And he did not. And the rebound came down there to Carl, who swings it out there to Laskowski. John, a quick pass inside there for Bechtel for two. That shot won't go. Rebound down here to Shuey. Shuey coming back with it for Tri-Valley. Across the court he goes with it to Lease. Lease will dump it inside, intended for Griffiths, but knocked away. And let's see, the ball's still loose out here, picked up by Klinger. Ahead for Shuey. Shuey looking for a couple. Nice block by Carl, but he took the ball right back again and put it up and in. Can you believe that? Dave Carl made a great block on the first attempt. It came right back to Shuey, and he put it up and put it in. Well, I'll tell you, it's never easy playing these Tri-Valley Bulldogs. Here's Dave Carl. Back outside he goes. Now they'll swing it across here. Here's Leskowski looking for three. That's short. Rebound to Klinger, or to Erdman, rather. Now Klinger has a quick outlet here for Lease. Lease for two. It's batted down in there by Robertson, who has it now for UDA. Quick pass across there for Leskowski. Now back to Bechtel. He lost a handle on it. Out of bounds it goes. It'll be Tri-Valley ball with 2:14 left here in a very slow first half for UDA. By this time in their prior two games, the Trojans had buried somebody. But Tri-Valley with that lead now. Here comes that Klinger guy. Near wing over here for Lease. Into the corner it goes. Shot from over here by that 24 is good. It's a three-pointer. The Trojans trail by 6. It's 24-18. That was that Murphy hitting that three-bagger. Here's Carl trying to get it right back. It won't go down. Rebound tapped out here, though, and a walk called on Robertson. I don't know what it is. Tri-Valley just unglues these Trojans. 1:44 left here in the first half. And Klinger will inbound the ball. Over here for that Shuey. Quick pass ahead here now. Lease loses the handle on it. Picked up in there by UD. Laskowski up here. This is Bechtel heading for two. In and out it goes. No good. Back come the Bulldogs here for Lease. Lease dropping it back here now for Klinger. He goes inside on a nice pass. Inside to that number 24, Murphy. And boy, Murphy was right there. It's 26-18. An 8-point deficit for UDA. Here comes the pass inside for Bechtel. His turnaround shot, no good. And the return shot inside there by Wagner is good. So Chad Wagner gets two. 1:05 remaining. Lease has it. Back here for Klinger. Klinger goes to put the shot up. It's blocked away. Robertson had the block, but Klinger has it back again. Shot from the side by Murphy is good. It's for three more. So Murphy comes into the ball game and hits 2 threes from the left baseline over here. 29-20. Here is Carl for two. It's good. Dave Carl with a nice shot from 17 feet out. 29-22. Up comes, well, wait a minute. Shuey lost the handle. Got it back again. Here comes that Klinger. Inside he goes with a quick pass on the right baseline. Goes out of bounds. Oh, boy, I'll tell you. Ball sure as heck looked like it went off Tri-Valley. According to John Laskowski, it did, but they give it to the Bulldogs anyway. With 22 seconds remaining in the first half. Here's Lease into the corner here for Murphy. Back out in front. They swing it over there on the right side this time where Shuey's got it. Shuey dumps it out high side for Murphy. Murphy inside here now and back outside for Klinger. Klinger heading to the hoop. Puts the shot up. It wouldn't go down. Rebound comes down here to Robertson. It's only 1 second. This is good if it goes. It wouldn't go. But the Trojans trailing by 7 at halftime. It's Tri-Valley 29. The Upper Norfolk area Trojans 22. Not a good half for UDA, to say the least. Well, the fellas are back on the floor, and we're ready to go with the second half action here at Tri-Valley. The Trojans trailing by 7 as we begin the second half of play. Let's see if this end of the court's any friendlier for the boys. Painter inside. Here he goes with it for Carl. Carl for two. It's good. Oh, Dave Carl rolls one in off the pass of Jesse Painter. Painter playing with 3 fouls on him, as well as, let's see, who else was it out there? I forget. Anyway, a couple of them have 3. Shot from the side over there, no good. A rebound comes down here to Shuey for 2. It won't go, and a rebound comes back to Bechtel. Quick outlet here, but he hit Dave Carl when Dave wasn't looking, and Griffiths puts a shot up and in. Good. 31-24. This is John Laskowski. Near side here for Painter. Dipping it right underneath there for Carl. Carl's shot won't go down. Griffiths with the rebound. Coming back here now for that Klinger guy. So UD 2 times down here now have gotten away with nothing. And this is Shuey. Into the corner it goes. Shot over here for 3. No good. Rebound comes back down here to Shadle. Shadle breaking back. 1 on none. So he puts the shot up and in. Good. Good job, Aaron Shadle, with the quick rush that time. Getting 2 back for UDA. Here's a ball loose out front here. Laskowski's got it. Goes for it. Picks it up to Shadle. Bounces it there for Bechtel for 2. It's good. So UD with 2 quick buckets. It's now 31-28. And back here comes that Klinger fella for Tri-Valley. Here's a walk. And now, look out. UD may have some momentum change going on here now, if we can get a couple. Get back in it. We trailed by 7 here at halftime. Here's that Laskowski over there for Bechtel. Bechtel takes it inside, 14-footer, short, and a foul, pushing foul, going to be called on 24 in there, and that's that Murphy. Checks out as Smeltz comes in there for Tri-Valley. Over in the wing it goes. Jaskowski looking for three. It's good. John Laskowski buries the three, and UD has come back all of a sudden and tied it up at 31 all. And this is Klinger coming back for Tri-Valley. Here on the wing for Smeltz. Smeltz locked out of there, but still has control. Dumps it on the baseline. Lease for two. No good. Rebound right there to Bechtel. Bechtel with a quick outlet pass, but that's going to be stolen away. And Griffith coming up with it. Here's stolen away by Laskowski. John will dump it back inside here. Right there for Carl. Carl will push it back out here. It's going to be a shot taken and no good. Let's see. Klinger coming down with it. Shadle's shot was off the mark, and Klinger for Tri-Valley back with it. Here's Klinger dumping it near here for Erdman over the wing. Now they swing it all the way over the baseline, and he walked with it. And that was Smeltz walking with it, and UD with a chance to take the lead again here now. And as the game gets a little more ferocious out here. And this is John Laskowski. Over in the side there for Carl. Dave's going to try for three. In and out is spun, no good. Rebound comes down to Bechtel. He puts the shot up and it's good. What a good, strong move that time by that Scott Bechtel. 33-31, UDA by 2. Here's Smeltz with it over in the left wing. Out front here now for Erdman. Back to Smeltz. Smeltz goes in the corner with it for Klinger. He'll pass it over the near wing here. It's stolen away. Picked up in there by UD. Ahead for Laskowski for two. It's good. What a good pass from Shadle, who picked up the loose ball to John Laskowski. 35-31. UDA by 4. Klinger over here for Shuey. Shuey will bounce it along this side. Tries to go underneath with it. Picked up by Bechtel. Quick outlet here for Laskowski. Judd for two more. It's good. Laskowski for two more as the Trojans now have it in gear and have it going. And Tri-Valley will call timeout. The Trojans have put on a show right at the moment. It's 37-31. UDA by 6, picking up a 13-point deficit in a little better than 3 minutes. In fact, 3 minutes, 32 seconds. Great job. Okay, Klinger will inbound the ball here for Lease when we get things going here following the timeout. And here they come. This is Klinger in here for Shuey. Shuey looking inside. Not much going on there. Over here in the swing it goes, and the ball stolen away in there by Painter, but then they say just stepped on the baseline and went out of bounds with it. 4:11 remaining in the third. Least inbound. Into the corner he goes, and ball lost out of bounds off the Bulldog, off Klinger. So UD will inbound the ball. Laskowski coming back with it for the Trojans. Over here for Painter. Inside they try to drop it, but it's stolen away that time as Shuey got a hand on it. Drops it back court. No call. Here's Klinger looking for two. It's good. 37-33. UD by 4. Here is Laskowski. Inside for Bechtel. Scott popping it in there and a foul call. The foul will be on Lease. And UD will inbound the ball. Laskowski will inbound the ball. Over in the wing. Shadle has it. Goes inside with it for Lease and hold everything. They're going to call a kickball. And John Laskowski will inbound it for UD again. Over there for Bechtel. Back outside here. Now Carl's going to try for three. That's short. And they're going to let it go out of bounds, and it will be Tri-Valley ball. 3:28 remaining here in the third. Klinger coming back with it for those Tri-Valley Bulldogs. Into the corner for Shuey. Shuey double-teamed over there. Gets it back to Klinger on the baseline. Now outside here and hold everything. We got a foul call on Aaron Shadle. He picks up his first personal. Here is Shuey. Boy, he bumps, knocks Shadle over, no call. And then the ball's got to go out of bounds off Shuey as he lost the handle on it anyway. But my goodness, some bump there. Anyhow, Shadle will inbound for UD. 3:07 remaining here in the third period. And back it comes Leskowski. Over here for Painter. Painter for two. Wouldn't go. Rebound comes down to Bechtel. He puts it off the glass. That won't go. And the rebound comes down here to Shuey. And back with it comes Klinger. Klinger swooping down the right side here now. We'll dump it into the corner. Here's Shuey looking for two. It's good. Mark Shuey with a nice bucket for the Tri-Valley Bulldogs. 37-35. The Trojan lead down to 2. Leskowski takes it inside, puts the shot up and in. Good. A nice rolling drive there by John Leskowski right down the paint and put her home. 39-35 UD by 4. Here's that pass inside for Lease for two. No good. Rebound there to Bechtel. Boy, the Trojans dodged the bullet there. Here comes Carl for two. Off the glass, he spins it. No good. Leskowski with a rebound. It's good. John Leskowski gets two. He'll go to the line to get 3 as he was fouled on the shot. John will line up to see if he can get 3 out of this. Good move inside there following the rebound. 41-35, and John can make it 42. And nope, not quite. Got a violation over here of some kind. I think a foul might be on Painter, who would be his 4th. Checks out Rao back into the ball game for UDA now. As Painter picked up his 4th. And got a ball tipped out of bounds off Rao, they say. So Tri-Valley will inbound the ball behind this petition here. Okay, back here now for Klinger. Klinger over here for Smeltz. And it's going to go out of bounds off Smeltz as Rao inbounds it here off Smeltz, and it will be UD ball. Shadle will inbound it here to Leskowski with 1:45 left here in the third period. Over on the wing it goes now inside to Bechtel. Scott puts a shot up, wouldn't go. Return comes down here to Bechtel. No, wait a minute, it's going to go out of bounds off the shot, I guess. And it'll be Tri-Valley inbounding. Klinger will inbound here for 31. Hunsinger is in the ball game for Tri-Valley now. This is Hunsinger with it now. On the wing over here comes to Shuey. Shuey brings it back here to Hunsinger. Back over there for Shuey. Shuey puts a shot up and in. Good. Drove it by or through Rao. That time Shaw got belted, knocked flat, and Shuey put the shot up and in anyway. All right. Here's Leskowski for 3. That's short. The rebound comes down there to Shuey. He'll dump it over here for Hunsinger. Across the court it goes now for that Shuey guy. He pulls it onto the baseline. Back outside it goes. Shot for 3. It's good by Klinger. And all of a sudden we've got a 1-point ball game now. UDA 41, Tri-Valley 40 with 40 seconds remaining in the third. So we got a good one going here. Here's Dave Carl with it. Cross court he goes to Leskowski. Inside, a foul will be called on Griffith. And non-shooting back into the ballgame to replace Shadle as Griffiths picked up his first personal. Leskowski will inbound the ball. Over here for Bechtel. Back outside, Carl looking for a couple. It's good. It's a 3. Good shot by Dave Carl for 3. Scotty Bechtel just gave him the pass and said, here, put it in. He did. 44-40, UD by 4. This is Smeltz going inside with it to Shuey. His shot wouldn't go. Rebound comes down there to Rao, and Rao is fouled. The foul will be on Shuey. 13 seconds remaining here in the third quarter. Leskowski will pick it up. They're going to look for a couple. Over in the wing it goes. Now back here to Leskowski on the baseline, looking for 2. It's a little short. Rebound tapped around inside there. Who has it? UD's got it. And a foul called, and Rao will go to the line. Shooting 2. And it goes Sean. 2 seconds remaining in the third quarter. As Rao will try to put a couple of these in if he can. Here's Sean's first one. Good. 45-40. And Rao will look to put the second shot up and in. And it is also good. So Sean makes 2. Makes it a 46-40 ball game with 2 seconds. Here's a long shot at the end of the third quarter, but a great third period for UDA. As they've taken the lead now by 6, it's 46-40 with 1 period to play. Okay, set to go with the 4th and final period of play here at Tri-Valley this afternoon now. The Bulldogs and the Trojans locked up in a pretty darn tough battle as Klinger has it for Tri-Valley for Shuey. Shuey guard out there by Robertson. Now back to Klinger. Now back to Shuey. Lost the handle on it momentarily. Spins it across. Under the corner it goes. Here's a long shot over there, and I mean too long, and Robertson's got it, and it goes out of bounds as Shuey hit it out of there. And UD will inbound the ball. Here comes John Laskowski for Rao. Rao inside. They dump it here for Robertson eventually. Robertson to the hoop for 2. It's good. Ryan Robertson for 2. 48-40. Pass should be knocked away. Nope. Inside it goes on the baseline. Shot taken, but a foul called. Foul will be on Rao, his 4th. And to the line goes Murphy, shooting 2. And Rao picked up his 4th. Murphy at the line shooting 2. His first one is no good. And Rao will check out of the ball game now as another man with 4 comes in. This is Jesse Painter. I think Painter's playing with 4 fouls on him. So coach trying to preserve them as long as they can here. Now 7:14 remaining in the ball game. And Murphy's second shot is no good. Rebound comes down to Carl. Dave coming back with it with a flash. Over here for Bechtel on the baseline. Shot for 2. Good. Scott Bechtel coasting right underneath there, unimpeded, and put it up from 2 feet out. Here's a pass back here now, and a shot by Shuey. Very short rebound inside there, and Weavis walked with it as Murphy took the rebound inside there and then went for a walk with it. 50-40, UD by 10, largest margin of the ball game for the Trojans, to say the least. Here's Laskowski dropping it right there on the baseline for Bechtel for 2. A great pass that time by John Laskowski to Scott Bechtel, as John here looking as though he may go all the way with it. Just dumped it off nicely. Scotty was ready and put it home. 52-40. Here's Klinger out in front. Over in the corner it goes. Shot by Murphy for 3. No good. Rebound comes down here to UDA. Back with it comes Laskowski looking for 2. It's good. And I'm going to call a blocking foul. This could be a 3-point play now as John will go to the line to shoot 1 to get 3. A good play. Good job by that John Laskowski. He'll be shooting 1 to get 3. 54-40. John at the line and see if he can get this one in for our 55th point. And that's short. Rebound, let's see. Comes a little bopping around out there. Well, who's got it? That's going to roll out of bounds off the hands of a Bulldog. And UD will inbound the ball. Now ahead by 14. Laskowski to inbound the ball. Back outside here it comes. Shot from way out there is no good. Or good, I mean, for 3. I was watching the wrestling match going on away from the ball there. You probably saw it on the tape with Painter really getting involved with somebody out there. Here's a Robertson coming back. Bounce pass on the baseline. They roll it over here. Let's see. It's got to go on the floor and hold everything. What the heck do we have here? I'm telling you, something's going to develop here if they don't watch out now. Things are getting a little strange in here. And we've got time called here momentarily. By 17, 57-40, 5:57 left. Here's a shot from outside by Carl for 3 more. So Dave has hit 2 threes. It's now 60-40. UD by 20. And it wasn't long ago, folks. We trailed, if you noticed. The game looked very doubtful for a moment there. Here's a shot from the side. They're looking for 3. No good. Robertson with the rebound. Back they come, breaking back 3-on-1. Robertson with a great pass over there for that Carl again, and a great job that time. 62-40. Here's a pass into the corner. Pass in front. Let's see, and they're going to get tied up in there now as Carl and Griffith tie it up. Dave Carl, his second, and Klinger will inbound the ball for Tri-Valley. Back here now, it goes to Klinger. Klinger's looking for 3. No good. And on the rebound, we're going to have a foul call on Dave Carl. He'll pick up his 3rd. They picked up 2 in the last 4 seconds. 12 in the ball game now for Tri-Valley. We'll see who that young fella is here. As Klinger dumps it back outside here. Here's Murphy looking for 3. It's good. 3 for Murphy. 62-43, and timeout called by UDA. 5:05 left here in the ball game at 62-43. The Trojans by 19. Here is another Smelts into the ball game now for Tri-Valley. He's number 12. So we got 12 and 14, both named Smelts. Here comes that John Leskowski looking for 2. It's good. Leskowski right down the paint and pops a little 4-footer in there for 2. Good job. John got a bunch of points here this afternoon. Here is Shuey. Gets tied up in there. Stolen away by Leskowski. Here comes John working back, looking for 2 more. It's good. John Leskowski for 2 more. Good job, John. It's 66-43. In here for Shuey. Shuey dropping it inside here for Klinger. Klinger has it tipped around and went up against the backboard. I'm not sure how that happened. Anyway, they're out of bounds down here. It'll be UD ball. 4:27 remaining. Jeez, what a wreck trying to get an inbound pass off. 3 of them going down. Here comes Leskowski inside here. Shot from the side by Carl is good. Dave Carl with 2 more. 68-43 with 4:15 remaining in the ball game. There's another kid who we don't have his number, and a walk called over there as the kid makes the shot, but no good. The walk was well before the shot. 4:10 left. And Robertson. And here's a foul. They're going to call a foul on John Leskowski. They're going to call a foul. That's got Coach Foster upset for sure over here. And they're going to call time. Gordy wants to get the referee over here and talk about this one. They're going to call a time and figure out what happened to this one. That happened the last time they had a thing. There was a big wreck out there and no call. So that time they called John with his 4th personal with 4:10 remaining. Okay, Tri-Valley will inbound the basketball. This will be Klinger inbounding for the Bulldogs. Back here for Smelts. This is that other Smelts. Now into the corner for the other Smelts. 14. He puts a shot up. No good. Rebound right back down here to Robertson. Robertson with a little trouble with it. Bouncing it off his knee. Over here for Leskowski. Inside it comes here now. A shot by Bechtel is good for 2. Scott Bechtel gets the 70th point. And I think at halftime, UD might have had 20-something. They now have got 70. Here's a nice dump inside. The ball comes back out here to Griffith for 2. Here's Leskowski out in front with it. John out in front, and he's reached into by Klinger. Klinger will pick up the foul, and John will go to the line shooting a 1-and-1. UD of the line shooting a 1-and-1. John Leskowski. See if John can make his first one. He did. Nice job, John Leskowski. John has got the touch. See if we can push the second one in here now. Yep. Okay, 2 for 2. 72-45. 3.5 minutes remaining here in the ball game. One tough ball game for the longest time here. Here's Smelts dropping into the wing here. Now Smelts over on the far side it goes. Looking for 3. It's good. Wayne Klinger hits for 3. And on the inbound pass, UD back here now. Robertson bringing it up court. Boy, he's hacked and held by Smelts. And Robertson will go to the line shooting a 1-and-1. Robertson shooting the first of his 1-and-1. See if Ryan can get this one in. He did. 73rd point with 3:05 left. And here's his 3rd shot. And it is no good. Spins out there. Controlled over there by Bechtel. Bechtel back here for Robertson, and now spinning it back here for Leskowski. John takes it on the near wing, then he's going to go out front with it again. Now he's going to drive it right up and in. Held it in. It's good. The shot counts. John will go to the line to shoot 1 to get 3. Good job again there by John Leskowski. Taking it to the hoop. They're back into the ball game now to replace Dave Carl. Shot by Laskowski wouldn't go, and we got a foul on the rebound. It might be on Bechtel. Smeltz will go to the line shooting, or Nate Smeltz will go to the line shooting a 1-and-1. Foul was on Bechtel, his first of the ball game for Scott. First shot by Smeltz is good. And Nate will try that again. And his second shot is in and out, no good. The rebound comes down there to Wegner, who gets it back over here. Now a foul will be called on Klinger. And John Laskowski will go to the line to shoot a 1-and-1. Here's John shooting his first of a 1-and-1. It's in good. 76-49. And John will get another one. 2:47 left. Here's Laskowski's second shot. That's good, too. 77-49 with 2:47 remaining in the ball game, and John Laskowski checks out after having played one super fine basketball game once again here for UDA. In the meantime, back with it come those Bulldogs to put a shot up and a foul called. Foul might be on either Wegner or it's on Chad Wegner. Smeltz at the line again. He'll be shooting a 1-and-1, and his first one is no good. Rebound of Bechtel. Spins it back out here now for Robertson. Robertson holding it up on the wing. Out here for Mike Kissinger. Over there for Wegner. Here for Robertson. Robertson looking for two. It's good. Brian Robertson putting it in for two. 79-51. Here's that other Smeltz. Across the court it goes, tipped away there nicely by Bechtel. Across the court it comes here to Kissinger. He'll slow it down. Mike, near wing over here now for Robertson. There it goes for Wegner. Wegner's got it. Back to Robertson. Robertson in front here. Bumping down the right side here for Wegner. Chad dumps it out in front there for Kissinger. Oh, Mike will start it inside. Now here for Robertson. There for Wegner for two, wouldn't go, and the rebound comes down to the Tri-Valley Bulldogs. Back with it comes 10. I don't have his number for Smeltz. Back to 10, back to Smeltz. Across the court it goes over there for Klinger. He'll stop and pop one up. No good. Rebound comes down there to Robertson, who will start back up court with it. Quick pass down here now underneath. They try to go. Mike Kissinger's pass picked off there by that number 12 Smeltz. He puts the shot up and in good. 53-79, minute 13 remaining. Here's Mike Kissinger. Oh, wait a minute. He's hacked. And that'll do it as Klinger fouls out of the ball game. Scott Bechtel checks out of the ball game for UDA now, along with Robertson. Boy, Scott and Brian have really played one heck of a game. Here's Mike Kissinger, looking for his first of a 1-and-1. First shot is in and out. No good. Rebound comes down to the Bulldogs. Ooh, near steal in there by that Rao. 21's got it. Smeltz. Shot from the side. No good. Rebound comes down there to UD, and then they bump as Kinch and Shadle bump over here. They bumped each other out of bounds with it. 43 ticks left. 79-53. As Travitz comes into the ball game for UDA, he is replacing Sean Rao. On the inbound pass, a shot put up by Smeltz, and Nate will go to the line again, shooting two. Tucker into the ball game for UDA. Smeltz first shot, good. And here's Smeltz's second shot, and it is also good. Two nice foul shots. 55-79. As UD is going to try to get it up here and see if they hit that 80-point mark. This is that Mike Kissinger. Mike across the timeline with it. Inside it comes, but the ball tips away, and back with it come those Tri-Valley Bulldogs with a clock down to 23 seconds. And counting. Shot from the side, looking for three, no good. Return shot underneath by number 21 in there is good. Don't have that young fella either, I think. Anyway, clock down to 9 seconds. Mike Kissinger out in front with it. UD has the ball passed over here for Wegner, out of bounds with 5 seconds, so that should do it. It is 79-57 here. UDA over the Tri-Valley Bulldogs. There's a ball nearly stolen away on the inbound pass, and they're still having trouble with it. Here's a shot at the end of the game, and that did it. The Trojans 79 and the Tri-Valley Bulldogs 57. Excellent ball game and a great return by these Trojans this afternoon as they were looked like they were going to be outmanned and outgunned over there, and then finally they came through with some real great second half effort here and put the Bulldogs away by a score of 79-55. I think it is. As soon as the last buzzer goes, the clock automatically, or not automatically perhaps, but shuts off. This guy over here just knocks it off immediately. My gosh, if you didn't look at the score right before the last second, you would never know who won the game or what the score was. So anyway, that's beside the point. And we got another ball game coming up here on Tuesday, Millersburg, and then Friday at home against Newport, I believe it is. So we'll see you on Friday. Good afternoon from Tri-Valley. Good evening, all you Trojan varsity fans. Tonight, the Trojans play host to the Buffaloes of Newport right here at good old UDA. The Trojans looking to keep their winning streak alive. They have won 4 league games in a row, have basically demolished most of the opponents we have faced this year, and are coming off a big victory just 3 nights ago at Millersburg when they took the Millersburg Indians apart by a score of 80-something to 30-something. I forget what it was, but at any rate, the Trojans are really flying high right now, and they look to gain another victory tonight against these Newport Buffaloes. So we'll have the introduction of the ball squads, and then the national anthem will be back with the opening tip in just a moment. John Laskowski is introduced as the starting guard tonight. Boy, John has had one heck of a season so far. Aaron Shadle is the next man introduced, and all these guys really combining to have one great season. Dave Carl doing a job out there, along with center Jess Painter, and finally the senior captain of the ball club, Scott Bechtel. And so we will be ready to go following the national anthem, and we'll see what develops tonight here against these Newport Buffaloes. Okay, we're about set to go now as the teams take the floor, and if it is customary tonight, the Trojans will break out quickly, early, and really put the pressure on the Newport Buffaloes to stay with them, because they're a running and gunning ball club, have the three-point outside shooters, have the good moves inside, do a lot of offensive and defensive forward rebounding, and just playing like a team. It is a team sport. This is an Upper Dauphin Trojan basketball team, and you'll see they play like it. Pick up these young fellows as we go along. Schaefer will tip off at center for Newport against Scott Bechtel. Here's the opening tip of our ball game. Control, let's see. Well, it's going to be controlled by Newport as that Chapman picks it up for Newport. And Chapman will work it around over in the right wing side onto the baseline for a running shot. No good. That was by that number 11, Nemeth. Here's a pass underneath for 2 for good. Aaron Shadle for 2 off a great pass from John Laskowski, I believe it was. Here's a pass inside, going to be knocked out of there as John Laskowski comes up and puts a hand on it. John making a good defensive effort. Newport inbounding the basketball, I think. Yeah, they did, but it's stolen away. And let's see who's got it. Well, it's going to be picked up by Newport eventually. There's that 21 for 2. It's good. 21 is Schaefer. And Schaefer gets 2. Here's a quick pass down here for Carl. Right underneath it goes there for Painter for 2. It's good. Carl had it, dumped it right inside to that Jesse Painter, and just put it home. Going to bounce one into the wing. Here's Here's that Nemeth out in front to a shot on the wing. Now they bounce it on the baseline for two. It's good. Shot by Newport for two. We're tied up 4-4. Laskowski right out here for Bechtel. Bechtel with a bounce pass on the wing. Now underneath he tries to go to Dave Carl. Ball stolen back over there by Jess Painter. And then a foul call to be non-shooting. Jess trying to get it across for Dave Carl. Had it blocked away, but he got it right back, and then he was fouled. And Laskowski will inbound the ball. Here's Bechtel on the baseline for two. It's good off the glass. Working it in very nicely is that Scott Bechtel. For two, it's 6-4. Chapman out in front. Spins it over here now for 34. Nemeth puts it inside, but it's going to be tapped out of there by Pater. There's a pass for Schaefer. He drops it over there on the right side. Now back in Schaefer. Now he'll drop it back over again. I'm back outside here. Chapman. He'll take it inside. Pushes the shot up and in. Good. Oh, Chapman has two. And it's tied at 6. Here comes a quick pass underneath for Painter. Back outside it goes for Aaron Shadle. Aaron looking from 18 feet out, in and out. It's spun no good. Rebound right back down here to that green. And back with it comes Chapman. Chapman with Shadle on him out in front. Near wing over here they go with it. And 34 will put it up, but it's got to be blocked out of there by UD. It will remain the Newport ball. Green will inbound the ball for Newport. Does so here. And a turnaround shot, no good. Return shot or pass, whatever it was, comes back out here. And we got steps called on 40. Jesse Painter checks out of the ball game for UD now as Sean Rao in there for the Trojans. There's a bounce pass for Shadle on the wing. It comes here for Carl. Shadle back to Dave Carl. Dave's looking for three. In and out. It's spun. No good. Rebound comes right down here to Newport. And we'll see what they can do with it. They try to set it up out front here. It's going to go on the wing over here for that Nemeth. Nemeth for two. No good. And the ball gets knocked out of there off the hands of Newport. Newport Buffaloes took Millersburg, I believe, the other night to double overtime. And then the Trojans come back on Tuesday night and crush Millersburg. So hard to know what to expect from this Newport club, I guess. Here's an excellent pass inside and a shot put up there by that Dave Carl off a great pass again from that John Laskowski. Chapman will dump it on the baseline, and let's see. Young fella turns around with a shot. No good. Rebound there to Bechtel, who takes it down strongly. Quick pass ahead here for Rao. Rao is fouled. The foul will be on Schaefer, and Sean will go to the line shooting two. Sean Rao at the line shooting two. His first shot. Good. It's 9-6. Sean can make it a 4-point margin for UD. He did. 10-6. Upper by 4. And that's going to give Newport the ball here now as Chapman will try to work it ahead here. Here's Ned Nemeth with it. He bounces it ahead. Quick pass over here for Chapman. Chapman on the baseline. Shoots one up. It won't go in. Rebound comes down here to Carl. Quick outlet ahead here now for Laskowski. John looking for two. Put it in, but put it up, but it wouldn't go in. But following right behind is that Sean Rao, and Sean gets two. John Laskowski was a little too close that time, I believe, and here's the ball picked up out in front here. They pass it over there for Chapman. On the wing it goes. Green for two. Wouldn't go. Rebound tipped around in there. Let's see who has it. Another shot wouldn't go in as the blue ball. Green will inbound the ball here for Newport. Does so back here for that Chapman. Robertson on him. Robertson in the ball game for the first time. Out here for Namath. Namath over into the corner for Chapman. Chapman tries to dump it inside. Got it right back again. Puts the shot up. No good. And on the return shot, it's going to be a foul called. Foul will send 21 to the line shooting 2. Schaefer to the line to shoot 2 for Newport. The foul was on, I'm not sure. First shot, in and out, no good. Foul was on Sean Rao, his first. Still a 12-6 ball game. 3:19 remaining here in the first quarter. Second shot, no good. Rebound right here to Laskowski. John will break it back. Bounces it over there, trying to hit Sean Rao with it. Sean has it back again. Goes on the baseline. Looked like he was pushed. No call. And Chapman comes up with it for Newport. Chapman spins it over there on the right wing, or the left wing rather. Now they go on the baseline with it. This is Namath with Laskowski on him. Puts the shot up off the side of the board. John Laskowski breaking back with it. Bounces it on the baseline over there. And then they go inside for Rao for 2. Great bounce pass from Scott Bechtel to Sean Rao after the inside pass from John Laskowski. It's 14-6. Here comes Chapman. Namath. Here is 40. Bechtel guarding him. They'll drop it back outside here now for Schaefer. Namath. Namath, it is really Namath. Not Namath as in Joe Namath, but here's Chapman trying to work it inside. Does so. Puts the shot up. Wouldn't go down. And on the return shot, this will go down. It will count. There a foul was called. And Chapman will go to the line. He'll be shooting 1 to get 3. Chapman at the line shooting 1. The foul was on Robertson, his first. And Chapman gets 3 points out of that and makes it a 14-9 ball game. Trojans coming away quickly with it. Robertson puts a shot up, but following it up again is that Sean Rao. So Sean's got about 6 points now here in the first quarter. All mostly on follow-up rebound shots, which is really doing a job. There's a ball tipped out of there. It's going to be Newport ball. Green will inbound the ball. He does so back here to Enck. E-N-C-K, Enck. With it, he'll bounce it over here now for that Green. Green takes it inside, looking for 2. He has it stripped out of there on a great defensive play by Sean Rao, I believe it was. I think Rao got a hand on that. Nice play. And Green will inbound it again. Right underneath it goes. Here's a steal. And a great pass out here for Rao. Rao for 2. Nope. It's stripped out of there by Chapman that time as Sean was heading for the bucket. Chapman right back there with him. Got a hand on it and dragged it out of there. And Laskowski will inbound the ball. Back outside here now for Dave Carl. Inside for Rao for 2. No good. Ball tipped up there. No good. Rao gets the rebound, and then a foul will be called. The foul will be on Green. Be non-shooting, I believe. And Laskowski will inbound the ball with 1:23 remaining here in the first quarter. 16-9 UDA. John inbounds it right there on the baseline for Bechtel for 2. It's good. Scott had perfect position, knew where he wanted it off the glass. He hit the sweet spot, and in it goes. 18-9, UD has doubled them up. Here's Chapman over on the wing. Now into the baseline they go with it. Here is that Enck over here for Chapman. Chapman's looking for a couple from outside. It's good. It's a 2-pointer by Chapman. 18-11, less than a minute to play in quarter 1. And John Laskowski signaling over here on the baseline for Dave Carl for 2. Wouldn't go. Return shot wouldn't go. Return shot by Carl won't go, but he is fouled. A pushing foul will be called on Bird, and Carl will go to the line shooting 2, I do believe. Or will he? No, he won't. Nope, it was on the rebound. No shots. It'll be Laskowski inbounding the ball. Ooh, tipped away on the inbounds pass, but Dave Carl races back. He'll pick it up for UD. And he'll start it back up court now as everyone drops back into their defensive positions. Here's Robertson for Carl. Near wing over here for Laskowski. Now back to John. Now over to Dave Carl. Back here for John Laskowski. About time for John to pop a three here. He and Carl really know how to hit the threes. And now UD will play for the last shot as the clock is down to 14 seconds. Over there for Carl and back to Laskowski. Back to Dave. Dave's going to try for three. He's got it. Dave Carl had 5 threes against Millersburg, and he hits one here now in the waning moments of quarter number 1. In fact, here's a shot at the buzzer. No good. And the score at the end of 1, the Upper Dauphin Trojans 21, the Newport Buffaloes 11. Okay, the timeout is over, and Dave Carl gets set to inbound the ball for UD to begin period number 2. And here we go. Trojans enjoying a 10-point lead at the end of 1 period. John Laskowski, near wing over here for Carl. Carl's going to look for 3 more. It's good. So Dave Carl has 2 threes right now in the ball game. He opens up the second quarter with 1. 24-11. They'll let Dave shoot. He'll shoot the eyes out of it out there. Chapman into the baseline. And wait a second, a walk is going to be called that time. Namath got tangled up over there. Good defense put up by UD, and he couldn't get it going. Here comes that John Laskowski. Over there for Bechtel. Trying to take it in as Scott, but a hold is called, and a 2-shot foul coming up here for the Trojan. Scott Bechtel will be shooting 2. Foul was on number 21, Schaefer. Bechtel will be going to the line shooting 2. Scott's first one, short. See if Scott can improve on that. He did. Right down the hoop that time. Attaboy. 1 for 2, and it's now 25-11. Chapman will call out play number 2. That brings the ball over here to Ink. Into the corner it goes for Green. Green had some problems with it. Back outside he comes with it now over there for that Namath. Namath goes inside with it. The ball comes loose, but he got it back again. Green had to roll off his arm and come right back to him. Anyway, let's see. Here's a pass, and the kickball over here is going to be Newport ball. Namath will inbound the ball for Newport to Chapman. It was Chapman driving the baseline on Shadle. Shadle has him tied up in there, and now they're going to call a foul. Oh, they're going to call a foul on Aaron Shadle. Much to the dismay of the partisan crowd here. But Aaron will pick up the personal foul. And he was just trying to defend on that inbound pass, but call a foul on him. And they'll try to inbound it again, but it's stolen away this time as Scott Bechtel picks it off for UDA and gives it back here to John Laskowski. John looking inside. There's Bechtel with it, looking for 2. It wouldn't go. Rebound inside comes down there to that Green, or Schaefer rather. And then back here for Chapman. Chapman on the wing. They bounce it inside for Schaefer for 2. It is no good, but he will go to the line and he will be shooting 2. It was on Scott Bechtel, and Jesse Painter checked out of the ball game now as Sean Rao back in there for UD. And here is Schaefer of Newport's first shot. No good. Second shot by Schaefer is also no good. And on the rebound, going up high to get it there was that Scott Bechtel. Back over here for Carl, dropping it there for Rao. Back outside here, John Laskowski's got it. And John will set it up. John calls the play, tells them to set it up, and let's see what happens. Right here for Rao. Rao inside, dips it over there for Bechtel, looking for 2. It's good. Scott Bechtel with a 12-footer from the right wing. It's 27-11. Chapman coming back with it. Oh, it's stolen away and back with it with a quick outlet pass. Carl to Shadle for 2. It's good. Dave Carl with a good steal. Aaron Shadle finishing it off. Good job, UD. Back with it comes Chapman. Chapman steps inside, looking for two. That's in and out, no good. Schaefer has the rebound, has it tapped away. Let's see who it's going to be. John Laskowski. Check. He's chasing after that one, but John couldn't quite catch up to that. And it will be Newport ball. As Green will inbound it for Newport. Chapman calls out play number 4. We'll see what develops here. A Shadle will try to deny that play, although it goes overside. Then it's going to be tapped out of there by Aaron Shadle. Aaron, following his man inside there, got a hand on it, tapped that ball out of there. And again, Green will inbound the ball for Newport. Bounces it right here for Schaefer, and they're going to call Sean Rao for a hold. Sean picks up the personal foul. Foul, it'll be his second. And Newport trying to get ready to inbound that ball. I don't know. No. 5 seconds. Great defense put up there by the Trojans again, denying the inbound pass. And so UD coming back with it here now. You know, John Laskowski has really not gotten into the offense too much tonight as far as scoring goes. Been assisting and making the plays all over the place. So we need to see John get a couple here. Nice bounce pass inside for Rao. Rao for two, but it wouldn't go. Then he taps it out of there. Off Sean. Sean was in there, and he had a great bounce pass from John Laskowski. But Sean couldn't put it home. Kind of shot the ball up maybe a little off stride that time and missed the bucket. Ooh, here's a near steal out in front. What are they going to call this? Going to call a foul on Newport, I guess. Yeah, number 40. Is Reisinger, and Reisinger picks up the foul for Newport going after that ball. So UD coming back with it now as Laskowski sets it up at the top of the circle. For Rao. Oh, right underneath is Shadle for two, and he missed the shot. Gets the rebound, dumps it back out here. Here's that three-point shooter looking for three. It wouldn't go that time. Bechtel with a good rebound and a shot up and in good. Scott Bechtel hanging in there tough that time, and Scott puts her home. Good job. Here's and going to call a foul on John Laskowski as he blocked off on Enk. And it'll be Newport taking the ball out over here, as coming over to do just that is Green. Carl on him. And then he bounced it inside here. Bechtel had it. Goes out of bounds over there. Reisinger having some trouble trying to catch that inbound pass as Scott Bechtel all over him. And Reisinger is going to leave as number 50 Bird coming back in there for Newport. Here's an inbound pass stolen away by Shadle, and it goes out of bounds. No, it's going to go off Newport on another great inbound pass defense by the Trojans. That time, Aaron Shadle coming up with that play. Here's Laskowski. John over in the wing here for Shadle. Shadle takes it inside, dumps it on the baseline. The ball tipped around in there, picked up by Green. He has the ball tapped out of his hands as John Laskowski made the play that time. Here's John looking for three. Wouldn't go. Rebound comes right down there to Bird, and Newport will bring it back up court. This is Enk with it. Enk dumping it over here. Laskowski with the steal. Here comes John looking for two. Enk all over him. He reverses it and puts the shot up, but it wouldn't go. John just not getting any breaks. Had a couple of chances like that. That ball would not go in. Kind of got tangled up out there and made the crossing play and then wouldn't go. And here's a shot blocked away by Bechtel. Back here for that Nemeth. Nemeth for two. Wouldn't go. A shot over everything and picked off over there by Carl. And Carl will drop it back here for Laskowski. Into the corner they go with it. Here comes Rao dumping it inside here for Bechtel. Bechtel for two. That's a little short. Scott goes up after the rebound shot. And it will be 35. Bechtel picking up the foul, I believe, and for Scott might be his second. Sean Rao will check out of the ball game now as Jesse Painter back in there for UDA. For Bechtel, it was his second personal foul with 3:12 remaining here in the first half. And Green at the line, or Schaefer rather at the line, shooting a 1-and-1 and missed it. Rebound back here for Laskowski. Laskowski with a looping pass over there, but it's going to be picked off as Schaefer came up there and made the steal for Newport. And this is Enck with it. Enck looking for something underneath. Schaefer's free out in front, but he jumps it on the baseline with a good pass at Nemeth. And now it goes back outside again. Shot from the side, looking for three by Enck was no good. Rebound comes down to Bechtel. Laskowski, quick pass ahead there for Robertson, who is back into the ball game. Here comes John Laskowski. Stopping, popping it over here. Looking for three is Carl, and Dave has 3 threes. 3 trays for Dave Carl. 34-14, a 20-point ball game now for UDA. As Enck will bring it back up court. Still going right to the hoop with it. Rolls it up and in. Good. A nice play by that young number 20, Enck of Newport. Nice play. And back comes Laskowski. John works it around the right side, and he's going to be held. Nemeth will pick up the blocking foul. It's going to send John to the line shooting a 1-and-1, I do believe, as that was the 7th team foul. John Laskowski to the line for the first time tonight, shooting a 1-and-1. Here's John's first try at it, and it is no good. Rebounded by Newport, nearly stolen away by Painter. In fact, it was, but then Jess went out of bounds with it. But good effort that time by that Jesse Painter on the rebound trying to get that ball. Less than a minute to play. In fact, less than 6 seconds to play here in the first half. Chapman looking for 2. He rolled it in, it wouldn't go, and the tip on the rebound wouldn't go either. And so we've got a score of 34-13. UDA up on top at the end of half the ball game. Good first half again for these Trojans. Well, the teams are back on the court, ready to go with the second half action tonight. UDA versus Newport, and the Trojans enjoying that 21-point margin here at the halftime. And Newport will get a chance to inbound the ball to begin the third period. Newport will send out Enck, Chapman, Green, Nemeth, and Schaefer to begin the second half. UDA going with the starting first half. Shadle, Laskowski, Bechtel, Carl, and Painter. So here we go. See if Newport has learned anything. In the meantime, Enck will roll it over here, and it's going to be stolen away, stolen back, then gotten back again here for Laskowski, dumping it outside, and then it's going to be Dave Carl trying to pass it back out here, but stolen away. Shot for 3, no good. Right back here to Carl, and Dave will start it back up. Trojans got just a little bit too fancy on that last play and blew it. Here's John Laskowski for 3. In and out it spins. No good. Rebound tapped back here and taken away by Newport. As Chapman will try to get it across the timeline. He's going to be double trapped out there, but he gets it to Nemeth. Nemeth is trapped over there, and let's see what happens with it. Well, he gets it back finally to Chapman. Chapman dumping it on the baseline. Shot underneath. Good. A reverse-handed layup that time by that Schaefer fella. And it's 34-15. John Laskowski will take it inside, dumps it over in a wing. Shot from the side. It is no good. Bechtel with the rebound. He leans in and puts a shot up. No good. And let's see, on the rebound here, we're going to have a foul on Painter. Jess will pick up the foul, I believe. Hang on. We'll check it out. Yeah, Painter picked up his first, it says on the scoreboard. And back with it comes Enck on the wing over there now. Ooh, he tries to roll it out in front, but it's stolen away. Let's see who's got it. It's going to be Newport picking up the basketball. Green dishes it across over there. And Chapman trying to locate someone to pass it to. Dumps it back over here for Enck. Inside they go. Now Chapman for 2. No good. On the rebound, it's going to be Bechtel controlling it. Breaking back 3-on-1 with Laskowski. John for 2. It's good. All right, John Laskowski with some good passing out there in front of him, and John finishes that one off. 36-15. UD going for that basketball all the time. Here's Enk with it. Over on the wing. They dump it inside here now for Schaefer. He'll put a shot up off the glass. No good. Rebound comes down there to UDA. Quick pass ahead looking for Shadle, and out of bounds it goes as he lands on both Coach Hain and Foster. Kind of a wild outlet pass that time, and Aaron could not control that one. Green will inbound the ball. Painter checks out of the ball game. Sean Rao in there for UDA. This is Mr. Enk. Over on the wing for Painter, or for Green, rather. I knew it was some color of paint. Anyway, here's Rao with a good steal. Ahead here for Leskowski. John looking for two, lifts it up and in. Now, that's what I meant in the first half when I said we want to get John into the ball game offensively, because that's the kind of a ball player John is, and he can just rip them, and he's ripped a couple here in the second half. Young man trying to go inside with it, but he's going to be held. They're going to say Sean Rao held him. And Sean will pick up the personal foul. Rao picked up his third personal foul. He's going to depart. I think it looks as though Jesse Painter might be coming back into the ball game to replace Sean. So we've got 5:18 remaining here in the third period. It's 38-15 UDA by 23. Okay, the UD timeout is over, and indeed, Jesse Painter has entered the ball game, replacing Sean Rao for UD. As Green will try to inbound it here for Newport. Back here to Nemeth. On to the wing it goes for Chapman. Chapman on the baseline puts a shot up, and a foul called. Foul will be on UDA, and that's going to be on Painter. So he'll pick up his second, rather. Just picks up personal foul number 2. Also picked up a bump on the lip. Newport fella missed his first one. And that is that Chapman. And he'll see if he can put this one in. And he did. 38-16 now. Quick pass over in the wing. Now into the baseline it goes with it to Painter. Painter has it. Tries to get it back outside here, but it's stolen away. And back with it come the Newport Buffaloes. Here comes that Enk. Enk trying to work it inside. Dropping it over here on this for Green. Green for 2. No good. Rebound there to Shadle. Aaron Shadle coming back with it real quickly. Bounces it over here, but by both Painter and Bechtel, as UD a little out of sync right at the moment, with 4:48 remaining in the third. 22-point margin, though, so the Trojans can afford to be a little sloppy, much to the chagrin of Coach Foster, I'm sure. And the boys are going to try to get it back together here in just a moment. Here's Enk out in front. They bounce it to Green. Cross court it goes. Shot looking for 3. That's short. Rebound inside there, however, to Green, and Green is fouled. He will pick up 2 and go to the line to get 3. He'll be shooting 1. Green shooting 1 to make a 3-point play out of this. And it is no good. Rebound there to Bechtel. Scott really went up that time to get that one. Here comes Leskowski looking for 2. It's good. Now there's patented John Leskowski with a big rush. Right down there through the paint, up and in, lifts it so nicely, and rolls it right over that rim. Here comes Enk back with it for Newport. Ooh, nearly tapped out of there by Leskowski. And John's still on him. Gets it over there for that Nemeth. Nemeth looking for 2. It's good. Oh, Nemeth gets 2. And back comes Leskowski for Newport to see if we can get those right back again. Maybe John would like to get 3 back. Sean Rao is going to be called for a foul underneath. I hope it shows up on the tape, because I was watching Leskowski out front. You might have seen Sean in there. He picked up a holding foul underneath. And let's see. Sean picked up personal foul number 4. As Enk coming back with it. Bounces it here for that Chapman. Chapman will take it right inside, puts a shot up, no good. On the return shot, the people go to the floor, but back with it comes Robertson for UD. Robertson in there right now, replacing Shadle. Here's Leskowski. John goes to put it inside, but they say he turned it over. They say John turned it over. And And with 3:27 left in the third period, it's a 20-point margin, 40-20. UD has doubled them up here. Here comes that Enk. Taking it down here. Near stolen. Puts it on the baseline for Chapman for two. It's good. And it's less than 20 now. It's 18 as it's 40-22. Here comes Leskowski. Bouncing it over there for Carl. Now back to John Leskowski. Inside it goes. Stolen away. And let's see who's got it. It's going to be Schaefer passing it ahead here. Nemeth looking for three. That's short, but right underneath there is Green. He tries to put up. Nemeth has got it back again. Nemeth from the baseline for two. No good. Rebound tapped around in there. It's going to be Schaefer. He throws it up wildly, and Robertson came down with that rebound, and back come the Trojans. So it looked like Newport might have had a chance that time to narrow the gap a little more, but some wild shooting inside there. Didn't get him anything. Oh, here is Carl for three. Ooh, off the mark, and out of bounds it goes off. Scott Bechtel, I believe, might have tapped that out of there. 2:29 remaining. The inbound pass is to Chapman. Chapman roaring down the paint. Dropping it off over there on the baseline. Nemeth right outside. Here he goes to Enk out on top. Near wing over here for Chapman. Chapman drives it underneath. Stopping, puts the shot up, blocked away nicely by Bechtel. Painter picks it up, and his pass is knocked out of there by Chapman. And Leskowski will inbound the ball. In comes that John Leskowski. John for Bechtel. Bechtel underneath for Carl. Carl for two. It's good. Scott Bechtel to Dave Carl, and Dave hits it for two. Nice pass inside there, and Dave Carl put it right home. Here's that Enk. He's going to be trapped out there, but gets it ahead now. Oh, on the baseline to go with it. Here is a shot by Nemeth. No good. Rebound over there to Leskowski. And John will control it up court for UDA. Bounces it underneath, intending to hit Carl with the pass. But Green tapped it out of there. And UD will inbound the ball with 1:32 left here in the third period. And 40 into the ball game for Newport. Isinger into the ball game for the Buffaloes right now. There's a pass over there for Leskowski. John tempted to hang one up, but couldn't do it. He is harassed out there by Green. Oh, lost the ball. Got it back again for Carl. Now inside here for Bechtel. And Bechtel is fouled. The foul will be on Schaefer. Non-shooting. UD will inbound the ball. John Leskowski will inbound this basketball. Here's Bechtel, or rather Carl, for Leskowski in front eventually. Dave again passing inside here for Bechtel. Scott puts a shot up, blocked away by Schaefer, and back comes Newport. Here comes Enk, taking it right in, puts a shot up, blocked away, and on the rebound it's going to be Leskowski with it for UDA. John looking for three. It is a little short off the front of the rim. Rebound, shot tapped around in there. They spin it right inside here for Bechtel. Good. A good pass from Dave Carl to Scott Bechtel. And boy, Scott was right there. He took that quick pass, fired it home. Here's Chapman. Head for Enk. Enk rolls it over in the wing over there. It's going to be picked up by Leskowski, who came by and stole it right from him. But John coming back with it. Stopping out in front. Leskowski spinning at the foul line. Passes it right there for Painter. Painter puts a shot up, but he's fouled. And they're going to call a walk, rather. No foul. They're going to say it was blocked, and he walked with it. 17 seconds remaining in quarter three. Chapman's got it for Enk. Chapman back with it now. 10-second rule about ready to expire, and it does. 10 seconds counted down. Accurately, I might add, because now we've got 7 seconds remaining here in period number 3. 44-22. UD has doubled them up. This is a low-scoring contest for the Trojans, comparatively speaking. Here's Robertson on the baseline looking for a couple. He is fouled. Blocking foul in there, and Ryan goes to the floor pretty heavily that time, and I hope he's not injured. Ryan looks okay. Grimacing a little bit. So that one didn't feel very good. And he'll be at the line shooting 2. Ryan's first shot is no good. It was on Chapman, his first. And that is Ryan Robertson with 3.5 seconds left here in the period. Puts his second shot up and in good. It's now 45-22. They're going to have to put it up. This is good if it goes. It wouldn't go. And the score at the end of 3 is UDA 45 and the guests, who happen to be Newport tonight, 22. Okay, Scott Bechtel will inbound the ball to begin the fourth period here now as the Trojans with that 23-point lead at the end of 3. Here's a shot from the side by Carl. In and out, it spins no good. A rebound in there. Back to Painter. Let's see. Ball came loose and controlled in there by Green. Back over here now for the Enk. Enk on the wing for Chapman. Now Nemeth. Nemeth looking for 3. In and out, it's spun. No good. A return shot by Schaefer is good. Oh, Schaefer hung in there, got himself a rebound, and got 2 points for Newport for 45-24 UD. Laskowski over here now for Robertson. Robertson trying to dump it inside for Bechtel. Bechtel for 2, wouldn't go. Return shot wouldn't go. Return shot by Scott wouldn't go. And he's finally fouled. A pushing foul called. Scott will go to the line shooting 2. Bechtel at the line shooting 2. His first one's perfect. 46-24. Scott will get another shot at it. See if we can get 2 of these. He did. 47-24. Nice bucket. Timeout called momentarily while we get Sean Rao into the ball game to replace Painter. Also, number 3, Smith, coming into the ball game to replace Schaefer for Newport. Green will inbound the ball here to Enk. Enk crossing the timeline. Has the ball roll a little loose. In fact, he double dribbled it. Enk had a little bit of trouble with it as he crossed the line there and then was called for the double dribble. And it'll be Shadle in there, turning the ball here to Laskowski now. Shadle, Laskowski, Carl, Bechtel, and Rao in there now for UDA. Laskowski with a fake, and then they're going to call a walk on it. The shot went in and out, no good anyway, but Judd called for a walk. And back comes Newport. This is Enk. Over on the wing it goes. Shot from outside by Chapman is good for 3. Chapman with a nice 24-footer. And back comes John Laskowski. Over here for Shadle. Shadle tries to work it inside, but Nemeth will pick up the foul. The 15th foul, so no shooting for UD. And Bechtel will inbound it for Laskowski. Laskowski tries to dump it inside. Looked like he had either Shadle cutting back or Rao cutting under. And they couldn't find either one of them. So Newport will inbound the ball. Shot from the side by Chapman, looking for 3. Comes right there to Bechtel. Bechtel picks off that pass / shot. And let's see. It's got to be a hold foul in here called. The foul will be on Chapman. 16 foul, so one more will put UD in the bonus. And Laskowski will inbound the ball underneath the bucket here on the right side. Over here for Bechtel. Out in front for Carl. Back to John Laskowski. Over on the wing it goes for Shadle. Shadle has a roll off a foot, picked up there by Laskowski. From the baseline, a 12-footer. It's good. John hooks one up from about 12 feet out on the baseline. And back comes that Enk fella. Laskowski on him. Ooh, looked like he might have picked it up. Near wing here for Nemeth. Nemeth takes it inside, puts a shot up a little short. Rebound there to Rao. Rao quickly outlet here for Laskowski. Quick pass ahead here for Carl. The bucket's good, and Dave will go to the line to shoot one. Another fine pass from John Laskowski up here to Dave Carl. And Dave, in stride, putting it home, was hacked. The shot went in. Dave will go to the line, shooting one to get three. Okay, here's Dave's first and only shot. It's perfect. 52-27. 5.5 minutes remaining in the ball game. Enk for Chapman. Chapman steps inside, puts a shot up for two. No good. Rebound comes down to Rao. Quick outlet here for Bechtel. Eventually over to Carl for two. Bechtel, who had a man on him, found Dave Carl over there open and gave it to Dave. 2 more points. Thank you. Here's Enk for Nemeth. UD looks like they're in a man-to-man now. Nemeth with Bechtel on him. Tries to roll it inside. It goes off a leg this time, and it's going to be Mike Kissinger into the ball game to replace Aaron Shadle right now for UDA. Green will inbound the ball for Newport. 4:51 remaining as the ball on the inbound pass is knocked back out of there by Bechtel, I believe it was. Now it goes into the corner and off the hands of Schaefer, rather. And out of bounds, and Kissinger will inbound for UDA. Ooh, and then the inbound pass knocked out of there by Enk. Tried to get it in there to John Laskowski, but Enk was right there to knock that out. Kissinger will inbound it here then to Bechtel instead, and Scott coming back with it. Scott dribbles down the paint. Stop it and pop it, puts a shot up and in. Good, the Scott counts. Great move by Scott Bechtel, going all the way with that one. And getting 2 and a possible 3 out of that. Good job, Scott. 3 remaining in the ball game. Scott can make it an even 30-point margin now as UD has grown here. And whoa, hold the phone. Now what? Problem here. What had happened there was 21 Schaefer had fouled out, and Newport had not been given enough time to put a guy in. But they put Smith in there as Scott Bechtel fires one home, makes it a 30-point game now, 27-57. There's Enk with it, trying to roll it inside, and it goes out of bounds. It was intended for Chapman, but by everybody and out of bounds, and Kissinger will inbound for UDA. Mike in here for Laskowski. John working it up the left side. Across the timeline he goes with it. Bounces it onto the baseline. The shot taken in there by Carl is good. He was fouled, and Dave will go to the line trying to get 3 out of this. Nice move on the baseline there by that Dave Carl. Dave will be looking to give his Trojan Ball Club their 60th point of the ball game, and he did. Nothing but net. 60-27. 4.5 minutes, a little less than that, remaining in the game. Here comes that Enk guy. Dropping it back here now for Chapman. Chapman dropping it inside, but it's going to be popped out of there as Sean Rao got a hand on that one, knocked it out of there. A couple of subs coming in here now. Let's see. Enk's going to leave. As into the ball game comes that Reisinger. And for UD, Chad Wegner into the ball game for Upper Dauphin. Here's Reisinger with it. And he'll turn around and pop one up. Wouldn't go in. Rebound, let's see. Knocked out of there off the Trojans. They say Wegner might have got a hand on it. Dave Carl was the fellow that just checked out for UDA. And let's see. Oh, loose ball picked up in there by Newport, but we have a foul in here. Foul will be on Mike Kissinger. Kissinger picked up his first personal. And Green will inbound the ball for Newport. Inside it comes, and it's stolen away. Here comes Rao back with it. Sean, oh my. Sean put a dribble up that he decided to twirl a little bit, it looked like there for a second. Anyway, Sean lost the handle, come up on him real quick there. And back comes Newport. Under 4 minutes remaining in the contest now. As Chapman will work it down the left wing side here. Drop it inside for Smith. Now over there for that Reisinger. Back to Green. Green for three. It's short. They're just going to let that one roll out of there. It'll be UD ball. Robertson checking into the ball game to replace John Laskowski, who has yet played another fabulous ball game for UDA. Robertson's inbound passes for Bechtel. Now to Robertson. Ryan has the ball tapped out of there off the hands of Newport as Chapman made the play on him. And Bechtel will inbound the ball right here in front of his pop. Does so here for Wegner. And that ball tapped around inside there. Smith picks it off for Newport. 3:25 remaining in the ball game. Here's a shot for three. It is short. And it's going to be allowed to go out of there once again. Robertson will inbound that ball over here for Kissinger. Mike coming up court with it. Bounces it over here on the wing for Bechtel. And Bechtel will probably pick up a foul. They're going to call a foul on Newport. And I think Bechtel will go to the line shooting a 1-and-1. That was close to what could have been a charge that time. But Scott at the line shooting a 1-and-1. Scott's ready. His first shot. Good. 61-27. 3:15 left here in the game. Scott will be looking to put his second one in. And here it is. And it is good. 62-27. Kravitz comes into the ball game as Scott Bechtel, who has played yet another Super Bowl game, checks out. These guys are something else, I'll tell you. Here comes that Chapman. He races to the hoop for two. Wouldn't go. And on the rebound, it's going to be Rao coming down with it for UDA. He'll pass it across here for Mike Kissinger. Mike Kissinger with a little bit of trouble with it. It rolls inside here. It's going to be picked up by, let's see, Reisinger. Back over here for Smith. Smith has the ball over there. It's going to go out of bounds off Nemeth as Robertson got a hand on it. Tapped it to Nemeth, and who touched it, and then went out of bounds. So Robertson will inbound the ball. Whoops, hold it a second. We've got a sub coming in here. Enk will come back into the ball game to replace Smith. And Chad Wegner will inbound the ball for UD. Back here for Mike Kissinger. Mike starts her up over the timeline here for UDA. Near wing over here for Robertson. Out in front for Kissinger. Kissinger, 15-foot shot, good. Mike Kissinger hangs one up from 15 feet out and got two. Way to go, Mike. Here is Enk with it for Newport, looking for three. That is no good. Rebound comes down inside there to Kravitz, who is in the ball game. Back here is a quick pass underneath, but it goes off the backboard and picked up by Nemeth. Here for that Enk. Enk spinning around inside. Let's see. Pushes a shot up. No good. Rebound comes right back down there to Chapman. He's fouled. Foul will be on Sean Rao. And for Sean, I believe he just departed the ball game when fouled. He's waiting for the word, and he's got it. He's out of there. Sean will take a seat. And checking into the ball game will be Ryan Kinch. Ryan with that hairstyle over there now. Closely shaved head. Many of the ball players sport that, of course. Ryan just one of the gang. Anyway, this is going to be Chapman at the line. He'll be shooting two. Good. 64-28. Second shot by Chapman is also good. 64-29. Quick outlet here for Robertson. Robertson driving it inside. Gets cut off in there on a good defensive play by Chapman. Here's Kissinger with it. Kissinger has the ball tapped out of there by Enk. And Enk will pick up a foul. And Kissinger, Mike, that is, will go to the line shooting a 1-and-1. So here's that Mike Kissinger at the line to shoot his first of his 1-and-1. And it is a in and out. No good. Ball tipped around in there. Riesinger comes up with it. Ahead here for Nemeth. for 2. No good. Rebound back here to Robertson. Robertson dumps it over in the wing over there for that Kissinger. Quick pass down here for Travitz. Travitz for 2. Little bit short. Rebound comes out here, and Kissinger has it for UD. Dumps it right underneath. Shot in there by Kinch is no good, but Ryan is fouled. He'll go to the line shooting 2, I do believe. All right. Ryan at the line shooting 2. First shot by Kinch is no good. Number 42 into the ball game for Newport as Kinch puts his second shot up, and it wouldn't go down. And Corkle with a rebound. Coming back with it for Newport. This is Corkle. He's looking for 3. Pushes a shot up, no good. A rebound comes back out in front here to Reisinger. Reisinger will look for 3. It's good. He's fouled, and he'll be shooting from, let's see, how many do you get if you're fouled in the three-point line? I'm not sure. We'll find out here in a second. Foul is on Kinch. And Chad Cucker into the ball game for UD. First shot, good. So Kid makes a 4-pointer out of that one, 64-33. The ball rolls loose from Mike Kissinger's hands, picked up out here by Newport. And Ank with it. Ank working around out in front, bounces over the wing. Shot from the side. They're looking for 3. No good. Rebound, let's see, tapped out here, and it's going to be picked up. Another 3-point shot, no good. And another shot from inside wouldn't go. Finally, Green puts a shot up, no good. And on the rebound, it's going to be Chad Tucker. Trying to get that rebound, but he's bumped out of there. It'll be Newport ball. Green inbounds the ball here for Corkle. Corkle puts a shot up, but he's fouled. Corkle will go to the line shooting 2. Foul was on Travitz. And Corkle's first shot is no good. 58 seconds remaining in the ball game. Second shot by Corkle wouldn't go down either. And let's see, the ball's going to be tipped over here to Kissinger. And Mike will control the ball as UD probably will get their last shot maybe. This is Robertson. Robertson out in front. 45 seconds remaining. Near wing over here for Cucker. Now, this is going to be Chad Wegner for 2. It's good. Chad Wegner from just inside three-point lane, about an 18-footer for the Chadster. And here comes that Green, looking for 3. No good. Rebound. Oh, wait a minute. Comes out here, and Cucker will tap it out of bounds here into the bleachers. Okay, referee telling Green here to relax. Said you've been cool so far. So just relax for 21 seconds is what the ref told him right here in front of us. Anyway, here goes that Chapman. And Chapman is held. 2-shot foul coming up here. The bucket won't work. So it'll be Chapman going in for 2.
That was an NBA 2-shot.
Chapman shooting 2. Puts the first one up, no good. 13 seconds remaining. Chapman's second shot is no good. The rebound comes down there to Travitz. He pushes it ahead here for Robertson. Robertson right underneath looking for Chad Wegner, but fired the ball past Chad with 8 seconds left. 66-33, and even doubling up by UD here tonight against these Newport Buffaloes. Clock down to 5 seconds. Chapman racing to the hoop, looking for 2. Wouldn't go. And on the rebound, let's see. It's going to be Mike Kissinger with the ball, but that did it. The final score, UDA 66 and the Newport Buffaloes 33. So the Trojans maintain their undefeated season here in league play, picking up their 5th consecutive victory, I believe it is, or 5th, I guess. And congratulations to Coach Foster and to all of these UDA varsity basketball players. Played another outstanding ball game tonight, and we'll catch them next week at Middleburg. I think the next game on Tuesday night. Till then, keep it rolling, fellas. See you later. everybody, and welcome to Upper Trojan boys varsity basketball. Tonight, the Trojans have taken their perfect league record to Middleburg, where they will take on these Middleburg Middies. As the Trojans are being introduced tonight, John Leskowski along with Aaron Shadle. Dave Carl will be the third man playing out there for UD. Number 33 is Jesse Painter. And the final man out there will be Scott Bechtel. So the UD starting team has been announced. They're ready to go. And we'll have the Middleburg Middies introduced now. Number 34 will be Huff. Or 40, rather, is Huff. And Spiegelmeyer will be Huff. Spiegelmeyer. And 52 is Mitchell. Got a pretty tallish team out here for these Middleburg Middies. First time we've seen them this year. Number 50 is Smith. And the final man rounding it out, 42 is Weber. So we'll be set to go here following the national anthem in just a moment. Should be a good ball game, and we'll find out who wins. Okay, we're set to go with tonight's action. Mitchell will tip it off out there, or I beg your pardon, it will be Weber tipping it off with Scott Bechtel to get the thing started, and here we go. The upper ball was hit on the upper throw, and it will be UD with the basketball as Weber hit the ball on the way up. That's not allowed. You have to wait till it reaches the top of the arc or hit it on the way down. He hit it on the way up, so UD has the ball. Leskowski for Shadle. Shadle for Bechtel. Back out here for Shadle. He and Scott Bechtel playing with it. Here's a ball tipped loose out there by that 50. We do have the names for these guys. Pick them up as we go along. Here's a three-point attempt put up by Leskowski and made. It is 3-0 UDA. Great shot by that John Leskowski. Here comes Weber dumping it on the baseline. Smith with a shot for two. Wouldn't go. Rebound comes down to Bechtel. Scott bringing it up court quickly over there for Leskowski. And John will set it out here for Shadle. Back over to Leskowski. John puts it on the baseline over here, and driving that baseline is Bechtel. He puts a shot up no good, and the rebound comes down there for that Smith, who will drop it back here now for a 40. Let's see. Shot from the side by 40 is good, and 40 is Huff. That's that Huff. Here's Leskowski inside the Painter over the baseline. Shot by Carl, too long. Rebound shot over there by Bechtel, no good. Bechtel's return shot is blocked, and he's fouled. Scott will go to the line, shooting two. Here's Bechtel's first shot, and it is perfect. Good job, Scott. It is now 4-2, UD by 2. Trojans characteristically, at least for the other 5 or 6 games of the season, have broken out on top and have really never looked back in most of the ball games. They've dominated. Tonight could be a different story, but we'll see. 42 is Weber. He pushes one way over in the corner, out of the reach of Huff or whoever it was intended for, and will be the ball in play here now as UD trying to increase the margin a little bit. Here's Leskowski. John dumps it inside for Painter, over in the wing for Bechtel. Bechtel has it again on the baseline. Back here for shot for two, no good. Rebound inside to Carl. Carl with a good move, puts a shot up, no good, and a foul will be called. They're going to get Dave Carl for coming over the shoulder on the rebound. It will be first team foul, Dave's first foul. 6 minutes, 6 seconds remaining here in the first quarter. UDA up by 3, 5-2. Here's that Huff dropping it back here for Spiegelmeyer. He tries to go into the corner with it. It is tipped around inside there and gathered back in. Here's Spiegelmeyer, goes down the middle, Huff down the middle. And a shot put up by Mitchell is no good, but he's fouled, and he'll go to the line shooting two. Or no, he won't. Yes, he will. He'll be shooting two. Was on Jesse Painter, his first. Mitchell shooting 2. First shot, good. Here's Mitchell's second shot. It's good also. And we got a 5-4 ball game now. UDA lead down to 1. Here's John Leskowski. He's going to look for 3 more, and it wouldn't go. Rebound comes down there to that 42 Huff, who went up high to get it. Or rather, no, that wasn't Huff. This is 42 with it again. Anyway, inside it goes to Spiegelmeyer. Spiegelmeyer puts a shot up. It's blocked out of there by UD. 42 is Weber. 52 Mitchell. Spiegelmeyer, number 24. He'll inbound the ball. Back over here for Huff. Now inside it goes to Smith. Back outside. Here is Weber for 2. No good. Rebound tipped around inside there. And who's got it? Middleburg. Smith tried to put a shot up. It was blocked out of there on the rebound, and it goes to UDA. So, UD getting a break that time. Here's a ball loose over here. It's going to go out of bounds off Smith. Will be UD ball. Here comes Leskowski with it now as the coaching staff over here calling in a play to Dave Carl. Over on the right side it goes here. Aaron Shadle drops it back outside. Here's Bechtel looking for a 14-footer. It's good. Scott Bechtel from 1 foot above the foul line. Gets 2, and it's 7-4 UD. Huff dropping it here for Spiegelmeyer. Spiegelmeyer will take it into the paint. Drop it on the baseline. Reverse layup shot put up and in by Smith. 7-6 as the middies hang tough here. Over the wing for Shadle. Inside on a nice pass for Bechtel, and Scott missed everything on that one. Wow, Scott was so alone he probably couldn't believe it. This is that Huff inside for Smith. He has the ball tapped out of there nicely by Leskowski right into the hands of Bechtel. Scott, looking, runs inside there. Ball loose on the floor, picked up by Spiegelmeyer. Coming back with it is Middleburg. Middleburg stopping and popping. It is no good, but a foul will be called. And Spiegelmeyer will go to the foul line. He will be shooting 2. Foul was on 33, Jess Painter, and he picks up his second here with 4:04 remaining in the first quarter. First shot by Spiegelmeyer ties up the ball game at 7-all. And it's going to be Rao coming into the ball game to replace Painter for UDA, as Jess has picked up 2 personals. Sean in there for the first time tonight. Spiegelmeyer's second shot is good. And for the first time tonight, Middleburg leads 8-7. Here's Leskowski working it around out in front. Dropping it on the wing here now for Carl. Back to John Leskowski. Spins around for 2. No good. Rebound on the far side. Controlled by UDA. Over across the court it comes. It's going to go out of bounds off the fingertips of Smith, who got that one on a finger, and he felt that one. Reached up and grabbed that. Hurt his right hand. Here's Leskowski dumping it inside for Bechtel for 2. Scott's shot wouldn't go in, but his second rebound shot does go in. It's 9-8, UD by 1. Here's a pass on the baseline for Smith. Stolen away nicely by Bechtel. Scott coming back with it. 2-on-2. He'll stop and pop for 2. It's good. Scott Bechtel with a fine steal and a good run. And he got that ball laid up and in there. Very nice. Here comes that Huff guy. Looking for Spiegelmeyer. He'll hand it to Spiegelmeyer. Going around the left wing side. Dumping it inside for Smith for 2. It's good. Smith, a 15-footer. Puts the UD on top now by 1, 11-10. Near wing over here for Dave Carl, and Carl is fouled. Smith will hold him up. None shooting. First foul on Smith. All right. UD inbounds the ball. Here's Carl looking for 3 from outside. No good. The rebound comes right down there to that 42, Weber. And this is Huff with it. He'll dump it inside for Smith. Smith looking for something underneath. Nothing there. Weber has it. Puts it on the baseline for Smith. Now back on the wing here for Weber. He's looking inside. Goes across the court with it. Picked up over there by Huff. Huff for 2. No good. Rebound comes down to Rao. Sean will pass it here for Carl, who bumps with Rao, and then they'll control the ball a little bit now. Get back in sync. Over in a wing it goes. Nice pass inside, but it's knocked away here. Smith battles for it. Carl picks it up, bounces it out here for Rao. He'll spin it outside for Robertson, who was in the game. Here's Leskowski looking for three. No good, off the mark. And back comes Weber for Middleburg. 2 minutes remaining in the first quarter. Spiegelmeier has the ball inside there, lost it, and fired it off the leg of Sean Rao out of bounds. And so Middleburg will inbound the ball. Spiegelmeier will inbound it. Number 10, Matev in the ball game. Nice pass inside on the baseline inbound pass to Weber. Weber put her home. Here's Rao looking for two. Hold everything. A foul before the shot. They're going to call the foul on Spiegelmeier. Okay, John Leskowski will inbound the ball for UDA. Back here it comes here for Carl. Carl over in the wing for Leskowski. Inside quickly they go. Turnaround shot by Robertson is good. So Ryan Robertson hits one for two. Nice bucket. Here's Smith. Cross they come here now for Matev. Matev bounces it back there. They're going to call it backcourt. And it will be UD getting the ball back. They lead by one, 13-12. Dave Carl inbounding it here for Leskowski. Inside for Bechtel. Bechtel with a shot for two. No good. Rebound tipped up there by Rao, but it wouldn't go. And back comes Matev with it for Middleburg. On the wing over here, Spiegelmeier dumps it inside there now for Huff. And there's a shot. Or not a shot, but a foul. Foul will be on Leskowski. Spiegelmeier getting set to inbound the ball with 1:05 remaining in the first quarter. He puts it way back here. It's going to be tipped away from Huff, however, as Leskowski goes for it. And Leskowski has it tipped ahead nicely for two. Oh! Great play out there that time. UD hustling. Stole the ball, and then he got it back. Here is Matev. Into the corner it goes here for that Weber. Weber trying to drive the baseline. Cut off by Rao. Pass in front here for Huff. He'll drop it off over there, and a foul's going to be called. They're going to call a foul on Dave Carl. And that's going to send Smith to the foul line, shooting two, I do believe. Carl picks up his second personal foul of the period with 39 seconds remaining here in period one. Smith's first shot. Good. Okay, it's 15-13, and Smith can make it a one-point ball game. When he put this in, he did. 15-14, UDA by one. Quick pass up here now for Robertson. Now, let's see, ball stolen away. Back comes Spiegelmeier with it, dumping it across there. Looking for two is that Huff, but he couldn't put it down. We've got 23 seconds, so UD dodged the bullet that time again here now as the clock's down to 15 seconds with Leskowski over there for Robertson. Now back to John Leskowski. John will try to take it inside, but he is held. And a foul call. The foul will be on 40. That's Huff. Yep, Huff will pick up the personal foul. It will be his first. And Leskowski will inbound the ball with just 10 seconds remaining. Over to Corey goes to, back out here for Leskowski for three. No good. Rebound, tap back out here. Here's Dave. This is good if it goes. It wouldn't go. Return shot will not go either. Well, we've got a good ball game warming up here in Middleburg tonight. We've played one period, and UD leads by 1 point. 15-14 at the end of one. Okay, second period just underway now as Middleburg will take it inside, dump it on the baseline over here. Smith picks it up for two. It's good. Middleburg 16, UDA 15. Trojans coming back with it. It's been a torrid pace here for both ball clubs. Here's a shot from the side for three. No good. Return shot inside. No good. Bechtel for two. It's good. Scott Bechtel pushes up the rebound of the Jess Painter shot. Smith coming back with it. Clear it back here for Spiegelmeier. Near wing over here goes to Smith. He'll dump it right underneath there. There's Painter, and Painter is going to pick up the third foul as 42 Weber went to put up the shot. And that's going to be the third foul on Jess Painter. Jess has got to settle down out there. And Sean Rao will probably be entering the ball game here momentarily. Here he comes. As Jess picked up his third, and Jess is going to check out again now. That's too bad. Jess, trying to hang in there, but that foul there was not very visible. But I guess he got him. First shot by Huff is good, or check that, by Weber is good. And we're tied again at 17. Second shot, no good. Rebound from right down there to Shadle. Aaron will start it back to right side. Dropping it there for Laskowski. He goes inside with a nice pass to Bechtel. Bechtel is held, no call. Carl for two, it's good. Scott Bechtel can't believe that he wasn't hacked on the arm that time, I believe. Here is that Bidoff. Or Native, actually. Here's Spiegelmeyer. Spiegelmeyer is going to be tripped, and Shadle will pick up the foul, Aaron's first. It was the 17th foul for UD, so Spiegelmeyer will actually go to the foul line now, shooting a 1-and-1. He'll be able to bring his team back to an even tie if he makes both of these. And let's see if he can miss that first one. No, he did not. It's 18-19. You can see the scoreboard up here at Middleburg right there in our picture. 18-19 with 6:57 remaining in the half. And Spiegelmeyer with a chance to tie the game up, and he did. 19-all. Shadle, quick outlet here for Laskowski. John will hold it up while they set it up out here. See what kind of a play we can run over there for Shadle. Back to Laskowski. Near wing over here for Carl. Laskowski tries to go inside with it. The play is picked off. Then it's knocked down again by UD, but gathered back in by that Native. Native will fire it back here, and it's backcourt again. That's twice. Native has fired the ball backcourt, much to the displeasure of the partisan fans here, but anyway, 2 times in a row now, and that prevented Middleburg from taking the lead again here now, so UD needs to score this time down. And we're tied, and John Laskowski goes for a walk. Oh, yeah, John, absolutely. Yeah, he'll watch the tape, and he'll see that he was called correctly. Shifted that other foot. Here's that Native. Quick pass down here. Across the court he goes for Weber. Weber holding the ball high over there. Dumps it inside for Spiegelmeyer, and that's going to be a walk here, too, as Spiegelmeyer put the big dribble on it. Ball came up loose on Spiegelmeyer, and it will be UD still not giving up that lead to these Middleburgers. It's 19-19, 6:15 remaining in the first half. So plenty of time left. Here's Carl. Carl's looking for 3. That's short on the near side, and it's picked up in there with that Native. And Native will give it back over there for that Huff. Drops it inside to Spiegelmeyer. Back to Huff for 2. No good, and the ball goes out of bounds. It'll stay Middleburg ball, but oh my goodness. Timeout's going to be called for by Coach Foster, and they're going to get it. And it will be Middleburg inbounding the ball with 5:55 remaining in the first half, and we're tied at 19. Okay, the UD timeout is over. Spiegelmeyer will inbound the basketball. Over and a wing he goes. Now inside for Smith. Smith for 2. That's no good. And rebound comes down there to Rao. This is Aaron Shadle for John Laskowski. Inside to, oh, nice pass. Oh, a good pass from Scott Bechtel to Sean Rao. Sean snuck inside there and gives UD the lead back again now, 21-19. Hubbard Offen. Mativ is the name of number 10, not Mative or Native, as I was calling him. There's a bounce pass in there for Spiegelmeyer. Back out here for Weber. Smith had it. Gets it back here now for that Spiegelmeyer. Spiegelmeyer working inside. Oh, wait a minute. No. We've got illegal pick on White that time, so not a foul, but an illegal pick in there, and UD has the ball back. I think Mativ might have had the illegal pick. He checks out of the ball game. We'll find out who's replacing him here in just a moment. Oh, Mitchell in the game again for Middleburg. Here's Laskowski. Inside for, a shot from the side over here by Carl wouldn't go. Carl bounces it inside here for Rao. Rao for two, just wouldn't go, and on the rebound it's going to be tied up in there as Mitchell ties it up with Sean Rao. And UD will inbound the ball. Now, Mitchell's a big kid. Here's the inbound pass, tipped away, and let's see, going down here forward is Spiegelmeyer, but it's going to be UD ball, as they had tipped it away on the inbound pass. And Leskowski coming back now for Shadle. Back here for John Leskowski, bouncing it on the baseline. Here's Bechtel for two, no good. And Bechtel is fouled before the shot, and a foul will be on Mitchell. He picks up his first. And Leskowski will inbound the ball for UDA. Trojans leading by two. Bechtel has it, puts the shot off the glass, no good. Return shot, no good. Return shot by Bechtel is good. So Scott hanging in there, getting his own rebound, finally put that third one up and in good. 23-19, a 4-point margin for UD. Here's Smith trying to dump one over there for Spiegelmeyer on the baseline. He turns around, puts the shot up, no good. Rao with a rebound for UDA, and UD can open a 6-point margin here if we can get a shot in here. Here's Rao pushing it inside for Bechtel for two. Missed the first one, and on the return shot, a foul called on Spiegelmeyer, I believe. Bechtel will go to the line. He'll be shooting, or will he? Yeah, 1-1. He'll be shooting a 1-1. Okay. Here's Scott shooting a 1-1, and his first shot is good. It's 24-19. Scott can make it a 6-point game with this shot. No, not quite. Rebound right to Rao. Rao for two, wouldn't go. And on the rebound, foul is going to be called as Sean Rao will pick up the personal foul. Foul is on Sean, his first, and that's going to send Weber to the line, shooting a 1-1. At the other end of the court now, both teams in the bonus. Shot by Weber's good. 24-20, UD by 4 with 4:05 left up there on that scoreboard. Second shot is good. 24-21. It's a 3-point ball game as, let's see, Shoemaker into the ball game. He'll replace Spiegelmeyer for the Middies. And UD will exit Aaron Shadle in favor of Robertson. Ryan Robertson will inbound the ball now for UD. There's Robertson bouncing it inside. Now back outside for Robertson. Ryan will pass it back here for Leskowski. Near side here for Carl. Dumps it inside quickly for Rao for two. It's good. Sean Rao, a nice bounce pass from Carl to Rao, and Sean finished her off. 26-21. Here is Smith with it. He lost the handle momentarily. Now he has it back. Over the wing it goes. Outside for that number 30 Shoemaker, and Shoemaker hits it for three. It's 26-24. Leskowski over there for Robertson. Now back here for John Leskowski. Inside for Rao. Bounces it inside, but it's going to be kicked off the foot of Weber and out of bounds. It will be UD ball. Lauver into the ball game, number 44 for Middleburg. Lauver. Inbound pass here for Rao. Rao looking for two. Shot it up a little bit short. And on a rebound, we're going to have a foul called. The foul will be on Sean Rao, his second. And we've got 3:12 remaining here in the first half. Sean picks up his second foul, and he's going to send Weber to the line shooting a 1-1. Well, here's the first shot. It's good. It's 26-25 now with one more shot coming here from Mr. Weber. Here's Weber's second shot. It is good. We're tied. 26-all. 3:10 remaining here in the second period. Here's Robertson on the wing. And wait a minute. They're going to say Dave Carl was out of bounds over here when he took that pass from Robertson. And that's going to give Middleburg an opportunity to take the lead once again here. As Shoemaker will inbound the ball here for that Huff. Huff working out here on Laskowski. Dumps it over there for Shoemaker. Shoemaker will take it inside, going all the way, but the ball tapped out of there nicely, I believe. Looked like maybe Bechtel might have got a hand on that one. Not sure about that. At any rate, Weber will inbound the ball. Back here for Huff. Huff looking for Shoemaker. Pushes it over here and picked off by Weber. Or by, Weber. Weber passed it in on the baseline. Out of bounds it goes. It was intended for that Lauver, but way out of his reach. And with 2:40 remaining in the half and a tie ball game, Sean Rao, or rather Laskowski. Near side over here for Carl. Back out here for Laskowski. Over there for Robertson. Inside they go to Bechtel. Bechtel has some trouble with it, and he's going to call a walk on him. As Scott got tied up inside there, number 40 Huff, making a good defensive play for Middleburg. And Shoemaker inbounds it here for that Huff guy. He goes inside there for Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell has the ball stolen away from him by, well, let's see. Now they're going to call a walk. Scott Bechtel had made the initial good steal in there, and then the ball rolled loose, and it was picked up by Lauver. And Lauver went for a rolling, crawling, creeping, kneeling walk with it. Still tied at 26. An exceptional game for UD. They aren't in these games very often this year so far. Robertson inside here for Bechtel. Bechtel will dish it back out for Laskowski. John steps up from 14 feet out, spins it up. Wouldn't go in. Rebound comes down there to Lauver, who'll dish it back over there for that Huff guy. Here comes Huff working it inside, putting a shot up. That's short. Rebound over there to Huff. Second shot, good. So Huff puts the ball up and in and takes the lead now. 28-26. Robertson bouncing on the baseline for Rao. Rao looking for two, but he is fouled. And Sean will go to the line this time. He'll be shooting two. And Shadle back into the ball game to replace Robertson for UDA as Sean Rao puts his first shot up, but not in. Sean will shoot another one. Here's Sean's second shot. It's good. And it's a 28-27 ball game now. UDA trailing by one. It's almost hard to say that this year. Here's that Lauver guy looking for some help. Gets it back here to Shoemaker. Across the court they go now, and that's that to Huff. Back over here for Weber. Weber looking for a man on the baseline. It's going to be Huff. Puts the shot up, and a foul called. And Huff will go to the line. He'll be shooting two. Foul was on Scott Bechtel, his first. And with 1:10 remaining, Huff at the line shooting two. His first shot, good. And here's Huff's second shot coming up here now, and that is no good. Rebound over there comes down to Dave Carl. Of course, without saying, Dave Carl has got to get into the offense. I don't know if Dave has more than a point or two this half. Here's Carl looking for three. No good. Rebound comes right back down there, and coming away with it is Huff. Huff will hold it up. Get it back over here now for that Shoemaker. For Lauver. Back to Shoemaker. Now for Lauver on the right baseline. Back to Shoemaker. He'll take it across the middle. Looking for a couple. No, dumping it. Shot and a foul. They're going to call a foul on Dave Carl. And that's going to send Mitchell to the foul line, shooting two for Middleburg. We've got 37 seconds remaining in the half as Dave Carl will pick up personal foul number 3, and Dave's going to have to check out of the ball game. And Chad Wegner comes into the ball game to replace Dave Carl. Mitchell at the line shooting two for Middleburg. His first shot, no good. Here's the second shot, and it is no good also, and the ball tips around in there, gathered in by Rao. Quickly back here for Laskowski. Chun, who started the ball game with a three-pointer, sort of thought would set the tone, but it's been a struggle ever since. Here comes Bechtel and hold everything. We're going to have a foul called. Foul might be on Huff. We'll see. Nope, 5-2. It's on Mitchell. And that's going to send Bechtel to the foul line, shooting a 1-and-1, I believe. Yeah, 1-and-1 for Scott. Scott, normally excellent foul shooter, and we could sure use him tonight. It's going to be one of those kind of games. His first shot's good. UD trails by 1 with 22 seconds remaining here in the first half. 29-28, and Scott will be able to tie it up here if he can hit this one. See what happens. It is short. Rebound down here to Rowell. Rowell gets it over there. Bechtel has it. Cross court, he comes to Shadle. Aaron will take a shot. No good. Oh, and a foul called. The foul will be, let's see, on UD. The foul will be on, no, it's on their 30. No, it's on our 32, Chad Wagner. Yep. And Wagner picks up his first personal. And that's going to send number 12, Swineford, who I didn't even see enter the ball game. Anyway, Swineford in there now. He'll be shooting a 1-and-1 with 14 seconds left. Swineford's first shot. No good. Rebound comes down there, and Uppert off and coming back with it real quickly. Here comes Shadle. Shadle lifting it up. Wouldn't go in. Rebound comes down to Swineford. Back here for Huff. Clock down to 3 seconds. Huff's got it. He's going to have to put it up. He did. This is good if it goes. It's good. And it's a three-point shot. A three-point play at the end of the half gives the Middleburg Middies a 4-point margin going into halftime. Middleburg 32, Uppert Offen 28. Well, the teams are back on the court for the second half action here this evening, and for the first time in the league this year, the Trojans have their work cut out for them now, trailing by 4 at halftime. So we're going to see what Coach Foster came up with. He's cheering his guys on here in the huddle before they go out to begin the second half, and let's hope it's going to be all UDA here in the second half. Middleburg has played well. They've scored on 14 out of 18 free throws. So Middleburg with 32 points, 14 of them, or nearly half, coming from the free throw line. And, of course, it'll be the starting 5 out there for both ball clubs, which means Carl into the game. Here's a nice steal by Bechtel. Scott coming down the court, looking, dumping it off over there for Laskowski. His shot wouldn't go up. Ball knocked out of bounds there by Weber. But it's going to be UD inbounding the ball. So we had a chance there, and nothing happened. Starting 5 in there for both ball clubs as the pass goes over to Laskowski. On the thing to Shadle. Back out here for Laskowski. He's looking for 3. Wouldn't go. Big rebound in there by Weber. We'll drop it back here for Huff, and back come those Middleburgers. Bouncing here for Spiegelmeyer. Spiegelmeyer has it knocked loose there by Bechtel, but he still has control. Puts the shot up. Wouldn't go in. Rebound comes down here to Carl. Got to get Dave Carl into the ball game offensively. John Laskowski goes for a walk with it. Couldn't put the break on fast enough for John. And UD turns her over. And Middleburg will come back. Trojans can ill afford to fall far behind in this ball game because these Middleburgers have really hung in there. Spiegelmeyer dropping across the court. Guy looking for a 2 or 3. No good. Rebound comes down in there to Painter, who'll drop it back here for Shadle. Aaron moving it up court here, right at the top of the circle. Puts the shot up. No good. Rebound there for Mitchell. Well, neither team scoring here in the second half. We played 1 minute and 3 seconds. Here's Spiegelmeyer looking for 2. That won't go. Rebound down to Shadle. Quickly ahead for Laskowski. Bounces it inside there. Picked off by Huff. And back comes Middleburg. They'll pass it on the wing over there, and Painter will pick up his 4th foul as Jess could not hold himself up there, and he'll pick up personal foul number 4. Jess will also check out of the ball game now. Sean Rao coming back in to replace Jesse Painter. Spiegelmeyer to inbound the ball for Middleburg. Does so back here for Smith. Smith drops it into the corner for that Weber. Cross court to Huff. Huff's got it. Puts the ball over the baseline now for Smith. Smith's shot, no good. Rebound's going to be controlled by UD. So we're getting the rebounds as Middleburg missing the shots also, but UD not capitalizing. Here comes Carl. Carl will be fouled. Foul will be on Smith. Non-shooting, UD will inbound the ball. Smith picks up his second personal foul as Leskowski will try to inbound the ball and get UD to within 2 with a bucket here. Inbound pass here for Bechtel. Bechtel stopping and popping for 2. It's good. Scott Bechtel for 2. It's 32-30 up and off and trailing by 2. Quick pass over here for Huff. Huff will dribble in once. Now bounces it inside. A foul will be called on Carl. Carl will pick up his 4th personal foul, and that's going to send Mitchell to the foul line shooting 2. Dave Carl will check out of the ball game, picking up his 4th personal foul with 6 minutes remaining here in the 3rd quarter. As Mitchell puts his first shot up and in good. 33-30. Exactly 6 minutes remaining in the 3rd. Chad Wegner in there to replace Carl for UD. Second shot's good. 34-30, so that 4-point margin back again for Middleburg. Into the corner it goes. They spin it back outside here. Now they go inside. Turnaround shot by Bechtel. It's good. Turnaround shot by Scott. It took a second or 2, but it's good. Here comes Huff with it. Picks up the dribble. Gets it over there for that Weber. Weber spinning around over there. Shadle guarding him. They'll drop it back there for Spiegelmeyer. Spiegelmeyer near wing over here. It's knocked away by Bechtel, but gathered in by Spiegelmeyer. Scott making a good effort on it. Had to block, but now they're going to roll it past Smith anyway. And out of bounds, and it will be UD ball. Trojans with a chance to come back and tie it up. It's 34-32. John Leskowski working it over the timeline. Kids have been a little out of sync here tonight. That's all there is to it. Bechtel tries to dump it inside. It's a shot put up there by Wegner. Wouldn't go. On the rebound, it's going to be tapped around here, and Spiegelmeyer comes down with it for Middleburg. Ahead here for Huff. Huff picks it up. Pushes it over there for that Spiegelmeyer. Inside he goes to Mitchell. On the wing, over here's Weber looking for 3. No good. And on the rebound, let's see. It's going to be out of bounds, and Shadle will inbound the ball. Looks like we could have had a foul that time on Mitchell as he really went up over the back of Aaron Shadle, but no call. And Leskowski will set it up here. Again, UD with a chance to get back into a tie. John Leskowski out there directing signals. He'll take it inside, bounces it on the baseline for Sean Rao, but Sean was looking the other way. And back with it comes that Middleburg. Here's Spiegelmeyer. Spiegelmeyer has his pass blocked away, and then he goes for a walk out here as he got all tangled up in there between Scott Bechtel and Chad Wegner. And UD with yet another opportunity to tie up the ball game. Leskowski out in front. Dropping it in here for Bechtel. Bechtel working the baseline, puts a shot up, no good. Rebound comes down here to Rao. Sean will put one over the rim, no good. And it's going to go out of bounds off Weber. And UD will inbound the ball. It just seems impossible sometimes for these balls not to go in. Here's the ball on the inbound pass, stolen away by Spiegelmeyer. Hard to imagine that the Trojans seem so inept at times tonight, but boy, here's the ball kicked out of bounds by Scott Bechtel. And Nate Mativ into the ball game. Mativ in there, number 10. Here's a pass handled by Shadle. Shadle bounces it over there for Leskowski. Bucks puts it back inside for Wegner. Wegner's shot wouldn't go, but right there is a rebound by Scott Bechtel that wouldn't go. And the ball goes out of bounds, and UD again missing opportunities. I'll tell you, it's still 34-32. Here is Bechtel. Bechtel goes for a walk with it. So that turnover will not allow the Trojans to tie it up. 3:53 remaining in a fast-moving third quarter. Spiegelmeyer inbounding here to Mativ. Mativ here for Huff. Huff takes it inside, dropping it here for that Weber. Now back outside from Mativ. Cross court he goes with it. Now into the corner for Spiegelmeyer. Dropping it inside there for Weber. It's going to go off his leg out of bounds. And again, UDA with a chance. Tell you that the Middleburg is waiting for UD. UD just unable to do much with it so far. There's a nice pass inside for Bechtel, and they're going to say Bechtel walked again. Scott is shuffling his feet inside there, and 2 times in a row, they're called for the walk. Robertson into the ball game to replace Aaron Shadle for UD as Batev brings it up. Pass over there for Spiegelmeyer, right out in front for Smith. Smith looking for 2. It's good. 36-32. 3:10 remaining in the third. Trojans trail by 4. Laskowski on the wing over there for Robertson. Inside he goes with a nice pass to Sean Rouse. Sean with 1 dribble puts a shot up. It won't go. And on the rebound, we're going to have a jump call, and it will stay UD ball. As they tied it up inside there. Laskowski to inbound that basketball. Right there for Rao. Rao stopping and popping. It's good. Sean Rao for 2. 36-34. Middleburg by 2. 2:45 remaining in the third. There's a bounce pass over here for that Huff. Huff steps inside, puts the shot off the glass. No good. Gets his own rebound. Has the ball knocked loose in there. Picked up by UDA, I think. Let's see. Well, no. We're going to have a hold call on John Laskowski as he went for the basketball. They're going to say John held his hand and picked up the personal foul. It'll be his 4th and timeout. Called by Coach Foster. Or picked up his 2nd, I beg your pardon. 2nd on Laskowski. 2:35 remaining, and UD trailing by 2. UD timeout is over. Middleburg will inbound the ball. Spiegelmeyer will inbound for Middleburg. Yeah, Smith standing right there in front. Smith has it on the left wing. Over here for that Huff. Huff steps back looking for 3. No good. Rebound on the far side and a foul called. The foul will be on Weber. He'll pick up the personal foul, and UD will get the ball. Robertson will inbound the ball for Upper Dauphin to John Laskowski. Come on, John. Let's pick this club up and get her going here now. Nope. Stolen away. Back with it comes that Weber. Or Huff, rather. Now back here for Spiegelmeyer. Spiegelmeyer walking with it. It'll be UD ball. Spiegelmeyer walked, and Upper Dauphin with yet another chance to gain that tie. 2 minutes remaining in the third quarter. High-low post shouts out Coach Foster. And that means Rao is going to bounce it right here for Bechtel. Bechtel for 2. Wouldn't go. Rebound stolen away by Bechtel. His shot wouldn't go. Come on, fellas. My goodness. Back comes Spiegelmeyer looking for a couple. It's good. No, it's not. It wouldn't go either. Back comes the Trojans. Can you believe this ball game, folks? I'll tell you, Laskowski stopping and popping. Won't go down. Rebound comes down inside there, and back with it comes Weber for Middleburg. Across the court, he goes with it for Spiegelmeyer as they slow it down to Mativ. Over here for Weber. Into the corner for Huff. Huff back outside here for that Mativ. Mativ in there for Huff. Huff tries to drive the baseline. He goes out of bounds with it and walks. It'll be Upper Dauphin with a chance. 1:17 remaining in the third. I'm telling you, this has been a struggle. Doesn't even describe this ball game. Wow, struggling on the offense. Pass inside for Rao. Bouncing it inside here. They try to go to Bechtel with it. He finally finds it here for Wagner. And they're going to call a jump in there as it gets tied up with Wagner and Huff, I believe. And that gives the ball back to Middleburg with 59 seconds remaining in the third period. Here's Huff. On the wing over here it goes now for that Weber. Weber with Bechtel on him. Across the court he goes with it now for Huff. Huff steps up with a 15-foot shot. No good. Rebound is going to be fired back out here for Mativ. to Spiegelmeyer. Spiegelmeyer hustles inside, looking for two, puts the shot up. A blocking foul will be called on Wegner. Spiegelmeyer will be going to the line shooting two, I believe. Spiegelmeyer at the line as Wegner had picked up his second personal foul. First shot by Spiegelmeyer is good. 37-34 with 37 minutes remaining here in the third period. And Spiegelmeyer's second shot is also good. 38-34, a 4-point margin. That's the way we began the period, and so far it looks like it might end that way. Robertson back in there for UD. Now a bounce pass in here for Rao. Rao with a shot off the glass. No good. Rebound tipped around in there, and who has it? A walk called. 24 seconds remaining as number 24, Spiegelmeyer, inbounds the basketball for Mativ. Mativ here for Huff. Huff working it down the wing. Cross court it goes over there for that Spiegelmeyer, dumping it over there for Weber. Cross court to Huff. Huff's looking for three. It's good. It's good, and UD trails by 7, 41-34. With 3 seconds remaining, Judd's going to have to put up a three. It's a long one, but it's no good. And at the end of 3/4 of the ball game, the Middleburg Middies have a 7-point lead on the Upper Norfolk Trojans, 41-34. Well, we're ready to go with the fourth and final period, we imagine, of the ball game. Although in a game like this, you never know, as it's been close. But the largest margin of the game now for Middleburg, 7 points. Bechtel tries to force it inside. Ball rolls loose, picked up by Middleburg. Over on the wing. This is that Spiegelmeyer. Crossed over here now for Lauver. Lauver has that ball knocked away, but then it's going to be gathered back in as Spiegelmeyer picks it up. Jess Painter in there with 4 fouls on him. Dave Carl also with 4 fouls. Lauver's got it out front here for that Shoemaker. Shoemaker drops it back over here for Spiegelmeyer. Inside they go for Smith. That ball's going to roll out of there off UD. And it will be Middleburg ball.
Get him in.
Inbound pass tapped away over there by Dave Carl, but then it goes out of bounds off Dave. So Middleburg will inbound the ball again. Spiegelmeyer will again try to inbound it as we have Mitchell coming back into the ball game. He'll replace Spiegelmeyer. And Lauver will inbound the ball. Here's Lauver inbounding it over in the corner there to Smith. Back over here now for that Shoemaker. Shoemaker charges inside, and wait a minute, tie up. It's going to be Middleburg ball. Middleburg ball. And Middleburg will inbound the basketball. 7:05 remaining. They have that 7-point margin. Here's Lauver trying to get it inside here, but it goes off the foot of Aaron Shadle. And again, they'll try to inbound the ball. This time it's going to be Smith inbounding as he takes over for Lauver. Smith inbounds it over the wing. And a walk called that time as number 40, Huff, got the inbound pass and walked with it.
Let's go, bring it up.
And let's see if UD can hustle up here and get some points. Inside it goes to Painter. Painter with a turnaround shot. Good. Well, Jess Painter just calmly turns that one around and gets 2 back. It's a 5-point ball game now as UD will put some pressure on the Middies. Here's a quick pass down here for that Lauver. He'll hold it up, go on the baseline with it. Now outside here for Huff. Huff steps in, puts a shot up, no good. And let's see, on the rebound, the ball comes back to Laskowski. John Laskowski coming back with it. John stopping. Now he'll hook one up. It's no good, but a foul called. And the foul will send John Laskowski to the foul line. He'll be shooting 2. Foul was on Smith, his third. And we have timeout called on the floor. I believe it was timeout by Middleburg. I'm not sure. Yeah, Middleburg called time. 6:25 remaining Laskowski at the line, shooting a pair when we come back. Okay, Laskowski at the line, shooting 2, and boy, do we need these. His first shot's perfect. 41-37. Watch the clock. If John makes this, watch the scoreboard on the UD score. This guy puts them up faster than anybody I know in the league, but he didn't make the second one, so a moot point. Here comes Lawver ahead now for that Shoemaker. He'll drop it back here for Huff. Out in front, Shoemaker. Inside they go here for Mitchell. Back over here for Smith. Smith for 2. It's good. Smith drives it up and in for 2. 43-37. 6-point ball game. So they're going to drop this one inside. Now goes over in the wing. Shot from the side is no good, but we got a foul underneath. Foul will be on, I think, number 44, Lawver. That's a non-shooting away from the ball. But for Mr. Lawver, his second. For the team, it's 4th. John Laskowski inbounding the ball for UD. Right there for Painter. Painter puts the shot up and in. Good. Jess Painter got the inbound pass and just fired it in there real nicely. And they're going to bounce this one off Carl's leg as Shoemaker alertly picked up the ball and fired it right off of Dave Carl's leg. He'll leave the ball game now. Spiegelmeyer back into the ball game for Middleburg. Spiegelmeyer inbounding. Does so here for Smith. He'll pass it over here now for Weber, who gives it back to Spiegelmeyer. Spiegelmeyer starting it down the right side there. He'll hold it up. Laskowski on him. Shot from the baseline. No good. Rebound comes down to John Laskowski. Coming back with it is Judd. Judd has it all tied up in front. Gets it here for Bechtel. And Bechtel now ramming in over here to number 24, Spiegelmeyer. And a foul was called. Now, who's the foul on? Foul is going to be on 24. White. Spiegelmeyer is the one charged with the foul. Spiegelmeyer picks up his 3rd. UD will inbound the ball as Laskowski will be given that basketball. Here's Laskowski to inbound the ball. Back it comes. Now over to the corner. Shot from the side by Bechtel. No good off the side of the cage. Scott has the rebound. He puts the shot up. He's fouled. Bechtel will go to the foul line. He will be shooting 2 as the foul is on number 52, Mitchell. He picks up his 3rd, I believe. We'll check the scoreboard here in a minute. Yeah, 3rd foul on Mitchell. Bechtel at the foul line, shooting 2. Come on, Scott. 5:21 remaining, as you can see. Scott's first shot is good. We've got a 3-point ball game. Scott can make it 2 if he can hit this one. His second shot is short off the front. Ball comes loose. Bechtel picks it up. Over the court it goes for Carl. Dave was ready to load it up, but he couldn't do it. And Carl has it back again. Dave will spin it over here now for Shadle. Inside they go with it. Bechtel looking for 2. It's good. Or no, it's Painter. Painter looking for 2. It's good. Timeout called immediately by the Middies as the Trojans have called back to within 1. It's 43-42. Middleburg by 1 with 5:05 remaining in the ball game. Okay, Middleburg timeout is over. And Spiegelmeyer will inbound the ball. Carl defending on him. Here for Huff. Up here for Smith. Over there for Spiegelmeyer. Spiegelmeyer. Up the court they come with it now for Huff. Inside for Smith for 2. It's good. Well, they worked that one very well. Got Smith open, and he put the ball in for 2. Over there for that John Laskowski. John dropping it over the baseline. Shot from over there by Carl. Wouldn't go. Rebound tipped out of there. It's going to be off Bechtel, they say. Although right there was Weber also, but they say it went off Bechtel. And this is Weber ahead for Smith. Now back over there for Spiegelmeyer. Spiegelmeyer starts it ahead. Ball blocked away. Gathered in there by Painter. Quick outlet here for Carl. Dave for 2. Wouldn't go. Dave had it up there for 2. Would not go. Dave Carl just having a miserable night trying to get it going tonight. It is just Been one of those nights for Dave Carl, who is a super basketball player. But boy, tonight, Dave can't do much right. Here's Painter looking for two more. It's good. Jess Painter shooting over everybody. Gets two more. 45-44. Inbound pass for Smith. Near wing over here they go to Huff. Back to Spiegelmeyer, working it down the right side. Onto the baseline. Near pass over here. Here's Huff for three. No good. Rebound comes right back there, though, to that Weber. How UD allowed him in there, I'm not sure. Anyway, here is Smith at the top of the circle. Now for that Huff, who gives it to Weber. They bounce it inside on a baseline for Smith. He'll stop and prop one up. No good. Rebound comes down to Bechtel. Bechtel coming back with a chance to give the Trojans the lead for the first time since the middle of the second period, I believe. Here's Bechtel, and a charge is going to be called on Bechtel. They're going to call a charging foul on Scott Bechtel as the man was moving right with him. Oh, man, this guy here. Look out, folks. All right. 3:39 left here in the period. In the ball game, I should say. Spiegelmeyer inbounding it here for that Mativ. Mativ will get it back, blocked away. And a foul call. The foul will be on number 50. That is that Smith, or rather, yeah, Smith. And that's going to put the Trojans in the bonus and give Dave Carl, who has had one heck of a night, an opportunity to shoot and tie up the ball game. Coach Foster calls time. 3:34 remaining in the ball game. Carl will go to the line shooting a 1-and-1 with an opportunity, if he hits the first one, to put the Trojans back at a tie. Well, you can see the intensity on the Trojans as they break the timeout huddle here. They know that the pressure is on here. They want to remain undefeated. They're going to have to come up with a big final 3.5 minutes here as Dave Carl takes the ball, and now we have a question or whatever. Here's Dave looking for a pair. His first shot is good. We're tied. Dave Carl ties up the ball game 45-45, and Dave can give the Trojans the lead here if he can hit this one. Here it is. It is good. The Trojans lead by 146-45. Spiegelmeyer inbounding here for Huff. And back comes that Huff guy. The ball over the far side. Out of bounds. It's going to be UDA ball. Upper Dolphin with a basketball. The cheerleaders like that one. And Carl will inbound for Laskowski. Shadle on the right wing. This is Shadle. Back to John Laskowski over there for Dave Carl. Back out in front for Laskowski. Here for Shadle. Over the wing over here it comes. Now back over. Laskowski. John will take it inside. Throws it to Painter. Back outside for Carl. Carl looking for two. It's good. Dave Carl has come through for two, giving the Trojans a 3-point margin. Here is Smith over in the wing. Now back out here for Spiegelmeyer. Spiegelmeyer fires it down the right side over there. And let's see, Dave Carl with a steal. Knocking it out of bounds. So Dave with 4 fouls. Playing an inspired couple of minutes of hockey here now. Or of basketball here now. Anyway, here comes Mativ. Mativ inside for Smith. Smith has the ball held up, and they're going to call a foul on John Laskowski. John picks up the personal. It'll put the Middleburg into, no, it won't. Only the 16th foul for Laskowski, his third. There's a bounce pass inside. Shot for two. Good. Shot made in there by that Weber. 48-47, UD by 1. John Laskowski here for Shadle. Aaron back to Laskowski. John picks up the dribble over there. Here's a shot by Carl. No good. Rebound comes down to Weber, who will give it back here to Mativ. And Mativ coming up the court with it for Middleburg to Huff. Huff over there for Weber. Back to Mativ. Over the far side for Huff. Huff starts in and walks with it. UD will get the ball back. A walk called on Weber, or on Huff. 2 minutes, 18 seconds remaining in regulation time. 48-47, UD. This is John Laskowski for Shadle, for Carl. Back to Shadle, back to Laskowski. John working it around over here. Aaron Shadle out in front. John Leskowski. John will take it on the baseline, dropping it back over here. Here's a shot by Painter, no good. Rebound comes down to Bechtel. He forces the shot up, no good. Carl on the far side, no foul called, and back with it comes Weber. He has the ball kicked loose. It's going to be UD ball off the foot of Shadle, I believe. And it will be Middleburg ball, I may have said UD. It'll be Middleburg ball. Spiegelmeyer will inbound it. Minute 45 remaining in the ball game. Here is Mativ out in front. Mativ hands it over here to Spiegelmeyer. Spiegelmeyer takes it up, puts the shot up, no good. Back with it comes Carl for UD on a great steal that time by the Trojans on that drive by Spiegelmeyer. My goodness, Carl over here for Shadle. Back to Carl. Minute 17 remaining. Here comes John Leskowski. John will take it inside. Stop. Drops it back outside here now. UD by 1. This is Leskowski. Clock down to a minute and 5. John Leskowski working around with it, and a foul called. The foul will be on Huff. And John Leskowski to the foul line, shooting a big 1-and-1 with a minute 5 remaining. And now Middleburg will call timeout. So the Trojans now have got to do something with this one with just 1:05 remaining in the ball game. Timeout is over, and John Leskowski will take his place at the foul line, shooting a big 1-and-1 for this senior. His Trojans lead by 1 point. 1 minute, 5 seconds remaining on the clock. And John shooting a big 1-and-1. Let's see if he can get this one in there. His first shot, no good. Rebound tipped around in there and brought down by that Weber. He'll give it to Huff. Huff working it down the right side over there. Spins it inside for Smith. Smith with a 14-foot shot. It's good. Middleburg by 1. 49-48. Clock down to 45 seconds right now. Here comes Leskowski working it down the middle. Dropping it back over here for Shadle. Shadle will start in, but he walked with it. Aaron Shadle walked with it with 41 seconds remaining. And it's going to be Spiegelmeyer inbounding the ball, and timeout called by Coach Shadle, I believe. And boy, oh boy. Middleburg will have the ball with 41 seconds remaining. They have now a 1-point lead. Well, the final 41 seconds about to elapse here now as we've got Middleburg with the ball. UD needs a steal on that inbound pass. They need to deny them that basketball. Here it comes inside here now, and back with it comes Spiegelmeyer. Clock down to 35 seconds right now. Over here for Spiegelmeyer. Quickly comes over here to Huff. Huff will drop it back over here for Spiegelmeyer. Inside they go to Smith, and Smith is fouled. Foul will be on Bechtel. Smith will go to the line shooting a 1-and-1. And it'll be a big 1-and-1 for Smith and his Middleburg middies. Foul was on Bechtel, his third or so, I believe, but with only 26 seconds left, Smith has got to miss this. UD has got to get the rebound and put it in. Here's his shot. It is good. 50-48, a 2-point lead now. Smith makes this one. It would be very big for Middleburg. UD can get the rebound and come down and tie it. His second shot is good. 51, and UD now needs 3 points to tie. Here's one man that can do it, John Leskowski. Dave Carl is the other guy, and of course, Shadle, all these guys can shoot. Here's a 16-second shot from the side. No good. Rebound comes over there. Carl has it. Tosses it back outside for Leskowski. Judd pumps one up from way out. No good. Rebound underneath there. Fought for, and it's going to be tied up. As, let's see, 5 seconds remaining. And UD trailing by 3. And let's see, it's going to take, Robertson's going to come in to take Shadle's place with just 5 seconds left. Somebody's going to have to come back and shoot a 3, and it's going to have to go in. Well, let's see what happens. It's going to be back out here for Carl. Dave Carl firing up a 3. It's good! It's good! It's a buzzer goal! Dave Carl, oh, brother! Carl with a leaping shot to put us into overtime. We're tied at 51 all with that great shot from Dave Carl, who has struggled, and Dave would be the first person to tell you that. He has struggled all night, but he has come back big time here now. The money man, Dave Carl, when the chips were down, he fired it up right as the buzzer was about to go off, and boy, it wasn't even a well-balanced, a well-placed shot, just a struggling, pop it up in the air, and there it is for three. 51-51, UDA struggling and hanging in there. And boy, I'll tell you, we've got 4 minutes of overtime coming up here now, and two darn good basketball teams on the court right now going at it. So here's the overtime period about to begin. Bechtel will tip it off in there against Weber. And the Trojans, who have struggled all night, let's see if we can do something here in OT. The first overtime period, it'll be 4 minutes, and we're set to go. The tip, controlled there by UD. Back to Robertson, back here for Laskowski. It's Robertson, Laskowski, Carl, Painter, and Bechtel. Bechtel right underneath, looking for a couple off the side of the glass. It goes. The ball loose on the floor, and let's see who has it. It's going to be... It'll be tied up, and it will be, let's see, whose ball is it going to be? I guess it's going to be Middleburg ball. And Spiegelmeyer inbounds it here for that Matev. Over in a wing. Spiegelmeyer dumps it on the near side. Huff looking for a couple from outside. No good. Rebound comes down inside. That's going to be stolen away by Laskowski. Breaking back. 2-on-1. To Carl for two. It's good. Dave Carl for two. UD leads by two. What a great give from Laskowski to Carl. Near wing over here for Huff. Huff spinning around with it out in front. It goes to Matev. Matev has the ball blocked away and coming down with it. Oh, my gosh. What the heck kind of a no call was that? Anyway, here's a pass over here for Huff. Huff, back out in front. Spiegelmeyer looking for three. No good. Rebound comes down to Carl. Carl coming back with it for UDA. Over here for Laskowski. John dumps it back outside, and they're going to have a foul. They're going to call a pushing foul, and that's going to let John Laskowski, I believe, go to the foul line. It's going to be, let's see. No, it's going to be on Laskowski. The foul will be on John Laskowski. Push it off after the shot or something. I'm not sure what. But at any rate, somebody from Middleburg will be shooting, and I'm not sure who. Let's see. Looks like it's going to be Huff shooting the foul. Huff is going to be shooting the foul for Middleburg. 2:52 remaining. First shot, no good. Off the beam it goes, and back with it comes UDA as Scott Bechtel made the rebound of that shot. And John Laskowski coming back with it for UDA. Over there for Shadle, who was back into the ball game. Near wing over here, now back outside for Laskowski. Aaron Shadle. Shadle here for Laskowski. John nearly took it in, but gives it back here for Carl. Back to Shadle. 2:23 remaining. Inside it goes here for Painter. Back outside for Laskowski. Coaches signaled to play number 3. They're going to try something new. Laskowski looking over here for Shadle. Shadle goes inside with it. The ball comes loose. Painter picks it up. It's good. The pass was supposed to be to Scott Bechtel. Went right through Scott's legs. Jesse Painter picked it up and put it home. UD by 4. Ball over in a wing over there. Now inside to Smith. Bouncing it back over there for Weber. It's knocked out of there on a good move by Aaron Shadle. Shadle knocked it out of there. And it's going to be Spiegelmeyer inbounding the ball for Middleburg. Spiegelmeyer inbounds it back here near steal out there. For Smith on the baseline. Smith for two. It's good. 55-53. UD by 2. Minute 43 remaining here in the ball game. Near wing over here for Shadle. Laskowski. Over there for Carl. Dave Carl. Back out here for John Laskowski. He'll take it inside. Ball came loose. Picked up in there. And a quick break here to tie it by Huff. He puts it up and in. Good. We're tied at 55. Well, the Trojans played around a little bit too much with that one. Lost the ball. 55-55. Dave Carl. Inside he goes to Painter. Painter with some trouble with it. Picked up by Laskowski. And the ball tipped out of there by Smith of Middleburg with 1:09 left in the first overtime. Here's Carl back here for Laskowski. John over there for Dave Carl. Back here for Laskowski. Less than a minute to play in overtime. John looking for three. No good. Rebound to Spiegelmeyer. And again, Middleburg now is coming back with an opportunity to regain the lead. They block it off. Over here is Huff with it. Huff picks up the dribble. Back here for Weber. Across for Spiegelmeyer. Inside they go. Now back outside. Now over there for Spiegelmeyer again. Near wing over here for Huff. Huff takes it out in front. Bounces it there for Spiegelmeyer. Spiegelmeyer has the ball knocked loose. Quick pass back here for Laskowski for two. He missed the shot. No foul. And back with it comes Middleburg. Middleburg coming back. Where was the foul on that shot? No one knows. And now there'll be a foul called on this one. So they're going to call it a jump. It's going to be up and off and ball with 17 seconds. I have never seen a game like this in the last several years of taping. UDA, 17 seconds remaining, and the Trojans will call timeout. 17 seconds left. UDA will have the basketball. Wow. What a ball game. UD will have the basketball. There are 17 seconds remaining following the timeout. And here we go. Wait a minute. The fellow here didn't report in, or wait a minute. No, they still don't have enough players in. What's going on here? Hey, technical foul. A technical foul has been called on Middleburg. On Middleburg, a technical foul. They did not have enough people in the ball game. The referee is going to explain it to them, and you can't do that. You can't come in from the bench. He did not report. Can you believe this? It's going to be a technical foul. Upperdorfen will be shooting a tee, and then they will get the ball back with 17 seconds remaining. These guys had the wrong guy in the ball game. Then they put four guys in. Then they tried to find a way to get this other guy, and he just went off the bench and went into the game without reporting. So a technical foul has been called. A tee has been called. Now let's see what they're going to do. The coach here calling it to the ref's attention. Now they're going to discuss it. I wouldn't be surprised if they don't reverse this.
No,
they're going to discuss it. I'll bet they will. You watch. Yep. That coach will get away with that. Yeah, he will.
40. Get over here.
Coach Foster getting extremely irate down here at these two guys now because they are going to do what I said. They're going to reverse that rule. There will not be a technical. I don't know how the official's going to explain this to Coach Foster, but he sure called it, and it would have been some kind of a call maybe to end this game anyway. So let's see what happens now as UD will have the ball with 17 seconds left. Upperdorfen is still going to get the ball. There will be no technical. That's obvious now. And so the Trojans will inbound the basketball. Okay, well, we still have an opportunity to win the game. 17 seconds remaining. They're going to put Mitchell in there to defend on the inbound pass. Does so here for Laskowski. Clock down to 12 seconds right now. Laskowski working it inside. He's going to look for something to develop. They give it back here for Shadle. Back to Laskowski. Clock down to 4 seconds. Laskowski takes it in. Puts the shot up. And good! The ball game is over. The Trojans have won 57-55 as UD has won the ball game. And wait a minute now. It's over. I think it's over. Yep. 57-55. UDA wins the ball game in overtime right here at Middleburg. What a struggle. Final score in 5 periods. UDA 57 and the Middleburg Middies 55. And boy, oh boy, what a ball game that was as the Trojans finally ending it on a John Laskowski layup with 2 seconds remaining on the clock, and the clock ticked off right after the ball went in. And so Laskowski comes up with a winner. But boy, Dave Carl with one heck of a ball game, very unusual game, tying it up in regulation time with a fantastic three-pointer that will be remembered for a long time here at Middleburg as the Trojans come away with a big victory tonight, maintaining their undefeated scheme here in the league play. And boy, it wasn't easy. Middleburg deserves an awful lot of credit taking these boys to OT. And then finally, John Laskowski with the bucket in overtime, making it a UDA victory. So we'll catch you at the next Upper Dauphin area boys basketball game. And it has been fun, that's for sure. What an exciting evening. Catch you later. Good job, fellas. Painter coming through big in the third and fourth quarter here for UDA. Scoring some very clutch buckets from out in front and just doing an outstanding job. It's a happy bunch of Trojans going home from here tonight, that's for sure. We'll see you later at the next one. It's been fun.